Chandram Mieszkamy de kurde masz, ty masz na łatwokiem, wolnym krokiem, jakieś szpas, podbita mylej ma patogiem, co strzela przez nocą, miano czy stać, dlaczego mieszkamy de kurde masz, ty masz na łatwokiem, wolnym krokiem, jakieś szpas, podbita mylej ma patogiem, co strzela przez nocą, miano czy stać, dlaczego mieszkamy de kurde masz, ty masz na łatwokiem, wolnym krokiem, jakieś szpas, podbita mylej ma patogiem, co strzela przez nocą, miano czy stać, dlaczego mieszkamy de kurde masz, ty masz na łatwokiem, wolnym krokiem, jakieś szpas, podbita mylej ma patogiem, co strzela przez nocą, miano czy stać,
Just test my best and find out if you like it, and the rest is dependent on you. Come close to me, and when we are united, you will see it's all so true. Just test my best and find out I'm not faking. Don't take less when you can get it all. Just hold me tight, what you're giving I'm taking. Baby, stay with me tonight. It's alright.
Test your bloody chest, tell the truth. Come on, I've got my mind and loose. I test you tonight. Move your body, do it right. Imagine that I'm your guest.
Hello, gamers. We are hot and ready. I'm Dante. This is Zom. Say hi, Zom.
Hi, Zom.
There we go. Perfect. We're trying to get ready to fire this off. We literally just got going. I am typing in the players' names now to get you guys the most seamless experience.
How's it going, Tay-Man? So we're starting pool 1. Morning workouts is the way to do it, apparently. I've never woken up in the morning, so flip them.
It's fine. No, we're good.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah,
I'm going to rechange your thing over here.
Yes, okay.
So, welcome to BITE 2023.
Oh.
So this is a really good tournament song with all these teals. It's got a lot of interesting rhythms that are going to make things a little tougher.
And it tests lifts.
It does. It does. It's one of the simpler songs, but at the same time, it can be very deceiving how difficult this one can be.
Yeah, I've tried to like just getting the timing on it for some reason. I'm like, why can't I time this song? I think I need to play it on 1.1x. I swear, it works sometimes. Sometimes you're like, this song just goes too slow. I'm just multiplying the BPM, bam. Because like, how many songs go like 100 beats per minute or less? Not very many.
Yeah, no, not very many at all. We got some fun stuff here. The tournament won't be utilizing it, but there is a beta song pack on both of the machines. We want to thank Step Revolution for being gamers and letting us try those out. You know, none of the scores saved, so no one's got an advantage on you guys back at home, so don't worry.
We're not cheating here. We just get a little extra time with the stuff.
All right, coming down to the wire here. Looks like I'm Sorry with a little bit of a lead. Gonna close it out.
Very nice.
Very close match
Within
here.
1,000 points of each other. This is gonna be a good match.
All right, so 1 for I'm Sorry. All right, song 2. Looks like we're playing Swipe. This just came out, I think. Swipe just came out like, what, a month ago?
Something like that. Whatever the last song pack was. I think it was late
This song,
July.
you could say for this tournament, is barely legal.
Yeah. I'm not going to say that. But one could, in theory, say that. Oh, Zephyr turning up the background brightness.
Okay, all right.
As long as both players agree,
All right, yeah, that's
it is
all fair.
allowed. This has good. This has a really good like. I don't remember what it's called. Where you go from one rhythm to another. It's not a polyrhythm.
No, it's definitely not polyrhythm, but what ends up happening
It has the eighth notes, and then it goes to the triplets.
Yeah, it just changes over from the triplet section. And I'll say this chart is one of the ones that feels a little different. Most of the triplet songs in this game feel a little later than what you would normally expect, but this one, to me, personally has the opposite effect, and it makes it very difficult to get that APC. So this song, definitely another good tournament pick if you've got it something in the bag that you're comfortable with.
Oh, are we getting the swipes in the background? We got our Pinto. Ladybug! That's what Zephyr was going for. Zephyr's icon on the Discord, or like profile picture, is the ladybug.
Perfect.
So I know she's excited to see that in the background. And it's got those the crossovers, but they're like cross backs,
Yeah.
cross unders, I suppose.
All right, I'm sorry. Going to be taking this one 2-0. Congrats.
Unless
Moving
that
on.
first one was a warm-up.
Oh, was
No.
that warm-up?
It could be. I don't know. That's the thing. We are flying by the seat of our pants
They
here.
are.
We do not get the info.
No, they are quitting out, so that is
All
it.
right, that was it. Yeah, I think they had warmed up just before playing this match. So, and that was a close one. And this is round 1. Now remember, based on how seeding works, these are going to be close-ish matches, but the matches should tend to get closer in skill level as the rounds go on. That's just kind of how seeding works. The first rounds tend to be kind of blowouts, but of course it all depends on how many times each player did their
Select your difficulty.
seed songs. Because different people do qualifiers in different ways. Some people grind them infinitely, and some people just play them once and they're like, yeah, that's good enough for me.
All right, so Franco getting a little bit of coaching here from Jelly Slush. Franco not from the U.S., I believe from somewhere in South America. Visiting this tournament for the 2nd year in a row. And actually in Step Maniacs this time. I think this is honestly his 2nd or 3rd time playing the game ever. So we'll see how well he does. He's very good at pretty much every rhythm game he touches. So I would say my expectations are probably a little higher than they should be, but I think he'll perform well. All right, Ladybug coming up.
A classic chart. I wonder if this might be a warm-up. We really need to get the card draws somewhere in here. Holy shit, it's Chris. That's right.
Ladybug, I love you.
And Franco.
All right, we did confirm this is a warm-up
Okay.
because they are playing on different difficulties.
That's confirmation right there. We're gonna try to get some card draw somewhere on our screen.
We're not going to get card draw.
It's not happening.
It's not happening.
All right. Well, it's not happening.
Unfortunately, not happening. Sorry about that. But I guess while they do this warm-up, we unfortunately do have to play some ads occasionally, and we're going to take this opportunity to do that right now because we were told we have to. So enjoy the ad. We'll be right back.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my god! It's D-double. Old type swerve on production. It's street fighting time. Round 1, fight! If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
All right. Thank you for dealing with that. We're getting ready to get rolling here. Kick it, man. The 19 on wild mode. Also, J-Bean in the chat. Thank you so much for the resub. 37 months in a row, my man. Thank you for the support. Do appreciate you so much. Enjoy the emotes.
Dan's talking like he's not literally sitting right behind us.
Yeah, he's literally behind me. I'm looking him dead in the face while I say this. All right, guess who's back? It's DAZ. I gotta say, I was really glad this song got put in the game.
Yeah, Kick the Can was one of my favorite songs from Extreme.
From Extreme? Excuse me, sir? It wasn't on Extreme.
It was on Extreme.
No, it wasn't.
Not on Extreme. On Extreme Home. I played the PS2 games like almost exclusively.
All right.
I did not have arcade.
Okay, that's fair.
Back where I come from.
All right, so looking early on, Franco with a bit of a lead. That gold combo indicator at the top right. If you're new here and you want to know who's in the lead, you can be checking that. Not the gold combo under the perfect grading, but at the score at the very top.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those timing songs. It doesn't really have that much tech. You just gotta. It's got these. I guess technically they're spins, but nobody spins.
I span. We'll say
Span.
one time. I spick and then I span. Spick and span. Let's go.
That's it. Just one time. Everybody does it one time for the meme. $5 for every spin we see in tournament. I'm pledging it now. No, $20.
All right, coming to the close. Looks like Franco's going to take song 1. Gets a 6-star, just barely at that threshold, but nicely done. Hexing
And this is like his first time playing Submaniacs ever, probably.
I mean,
his second.
as long
maybe?
as he can adjust to the center panel and like get a feel for the game, I think he'll be fine. I think he could go pretty far if I'm being honest. Only because, I mean, his timing's there for DDR. He went very far in DDR last year, so he's very accustomed to a timing game, not just pump it up windows.
Yeah. Also, no bar, let's go. Yeah, senpai. Repping the no bar. Yeah, I think in South America there's a lot of big no bar community. So, especially in Pump It Up. So. The shrimps. Now this one has got
Old Bay.
some weird timings on some of these notes.
Got Old Bay in coming up on this tournament now. Anyway, like I was saying, we're gonna play song 2.
Shrimp salad, shrimp and taters. We got the 24th gallops, but we also have 16ths. So once again, not really a polyrhythm, but like a rhythm switch. It's hard to adjust between the 24th gallops and the 16ths and do it well in time.
Anyway, like I was saying, shrimp is the food of the sea. You can barbecue it, shrimp soup,
Shrimp and potatoes.
shrimp and potatoes,
Yeah, there we go.
shrimp burger,
All right, little Chris holding strong here.
Percussion is swung, but the melody isn't great. Yeah. Senpai knows what I'm talking about.
All right, nothing too tricky coming up at the end of this. Franco looking to be on par to advancing to the next round. This is double elim, so no one's gone just yet. Ooh, gets a miss. Still in the lead, though. Going to take it, and that's going to be
On 99 with a miss.
the set.
Wow.
GG's.
GG's.
All right, on deck. Looks like we have that corridor
Ooh,
and no bar bin.
Hell yeah. I played against Dat Corrido in at CEO.
Corridor at CEO. What's the next rhyme? Drop it on me.
And he hit my flow. I don't know.
Start this show.
Hey, that rhymed too. Anyway,
Please make a
he vowed to me that the next time we met in set or in bracket that he was going to take a game off me.
Okay. All right.
But we're in different pools though, so we'll see if we
Got to get top 16. Make it happen.
just got to get top 16. It's just that easy.
Easy mode. This mode's pretty difficult.
Yo, this mode is pretty difficult.
I love the new voice lines.
Yo, we're
for,
playing Link Line. All right.
for
The
some
25.
difficulties.
Let's go. I'm kidding. We're not.
I've got a question for the devs. Maybe they know or they don't know. So
Alright,
the new
we have
voice
devs
lines. The new voice lines when the player selects a difficulty. Those weren't in the game at the beginning.
Oh, they were.
Wait, what?
You heard it here first.
They just were.
All right.
Let's go for the full combo.
All right, we're crab raving it up. This is a warm up. This is a warm up, just so you guys know. This is not part of the set.
Begin.
Warming up with Crab Rave. I mean,
All right, so we gotta show off some of the love here. So we have Zom with me. You guys know me if you've been to this channel before, and if you look at these two beautiful faces behind us, there are some people who have just been very, very much active in the Stepmaniacs community with Lightning and J-Bean, Extra Gamers. I'm really glad they came out for the event.
we really
They
appreciate
can't hear me.
the-
They can't hear me, but I'm just saying you guys suck. That's what I'm. Yeah.
We really appreciate the all the work that Step Revolution does. They are
200 combo.
they just like they give so much back to the community.
For
that,
sure.
Like they could just develop the game and then go to sleep and like never touch Discord, never interact with people, not go to any of the cons.
I think that's what they want to do sometimes. We need to leave them alone.
I mean that's what everybody in Konami does.
Oh, man. But yeah, we're in the middle of this warm-up. I hope you guys are jamming to Crab Rave. And let's get back to the action.
We need to see them crabs in chat. Nobody has posted a single
400
crab.
combo.
Come on, guys. We're raving.
No, it's not the tournament yet, so.
That's true.
Full
Once
combo.
we get
tell.
Crab Rave in bracket, that's
Yeah.
when it's gonna be hype.
Now, I know Nobar Ben is really good at dance games, but you can tell he hasn't played a whole lot of SMX by how
Amazing
far he
performance.
lifted his leg for that lift.
Star.
It was like one of the most over-exaggerated things, and I love it because I did the same
Select
thing for the longest time. Like I was almost kneeing myself in the chest.
Confirm the selection.
Yeah, the timing of lifts, you definitely have to get used to it because it's not. Ooh, clickbait. Ooh,
Yeah, so
everybody loves
this set's
song.
going to be clickbait. I don't know if we're going to continue to get these, but right now we do have the songs written down. So clickbait, Land of the Rising Sun, and What Happened to Love.
Player one.
So
ready.
clickbait, song one. Here we
You
go.
are your only
All
limit.
right, jumping right into it. Clickbait for the longest time was one of the most played songs,
Ready.
or at least one of the most score
Go.
saved songs.
Yeah.
Which it's just a good song. I don't think people are playing it because it's particularly difficult. Max
Sure.
428 is up there, but that's not because people are jamming to it. They're trying to get a good score. This one, people are jamming.
Now there is one thing I'm
100
curious to see how Ben's going to handle this. I'm not sure about that corrido. I'm not sure how well he knows this chart, but there's a stop with a lift coming up here. Let's see how they both react to it.
200 combo.
All right, they both got it.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's pretty much if you do lift on the stop, you'll be okay. It's like a big debate.
Oh man, wouldn't that be crazy if it was like right after the halt?
Ooh, 300
Okay,
combo.
very close now. Ben getting a miss.
Yeah. An early or a late and a miss means this is a very close.
Yeah.
The scores are so close. Oh, another late. The scores are so close.
400 combo.
Ben kind
Although-
of extending his lead out just a bit.
Yeah, those mines will trip you up. Especially when you're no bar, you got to shift your weight.
All right, Ben gonna take
Full combo.
song
Taking game
one.
Nice. Very close. We'll love to see close matches like that.
Perfect. Nice job. Star. Star.
All right, we're going to ban people from pressing the star button.
Star.
That Corridos just got to show him the best tech. You know, there's so many secrets in this game.
All right, I have dev confirmation. The star is the most important feature of the game.
Okay. Select.
So
I mean, they got the Disney XD announcer to say star in like 20 different inflections.
you can get him to say a lot of things if you're smart, but
This.
all right, Land of the Rising Sun. Nobar Ben up 1-0.
Are you ready?
This one's got foot switches. Not everybody does them as foot switches, but in the chorus, they're. This is one of the earliest songs with foot switch tech, I would say.
Okay, so I'm being told also ITG PC, the official version of that. This is the first chart that had foot switches in that as well, so we may...
Nice.
You know, I never even read those as foot switches. I just always
You just double step
tapped it out, didn't care. I went about my day APC in it.
Can it be crossovered?
It could be crossed over if you do the jack. The thing is, to force, in chart rating, to force a double step, there needs to be a mine to force you to have to, like, you get punished for not picking your foot up.
Yeah.
But those are good for like beginner charts, I think, personally, because they kind of are a segue to helping you read into that.
Right. You don't want to be punished too early, but you want to like start getting used to like, you have to do the tech.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, Nobar Ben with the lead here, up about 2,000 to 3,000 points.
His timing is fantastic, even with the occasional misses. Most likely due to still getting used to the game and doing no bar, as his name implies.
All right, GG's.
Very
Perfect
nice.
combo. Yes, that was great.
Yes, that was great. Great job from both players. Still
Star.
really good scores.
Star.
But no bar Ben taking it
Star.
2-0.
Star.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
come
so
on,
we're going to
play
take
this
just a quick little break. We don't have a match up just yet. They're still waiting on the draw. So you guys listen to some tunes. We'll be right back. We're back. Wrong one.
All right, getting back into it.
Franco and Cydia, this is going to be a round 2 match. We are already trucking along.
Already on round 2. Oh my God.
Winner's
We're
side, I think.
Hashtag booking it.
That's the plan. The idea of this tournament, we have 2 machines, so obviously we're not able to stream every single one. I'm sorry, I don't have that much equipment.
I mean, I don't even know what the setup would look like.
We'd have to have a whole separate setup and a whole separate set of
Like
comms.
there'd be two
Yeah.
songs going on at once.
Well, no, we would have separate streams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff for that. We don't have enough commentators for that.
All right, so they are getting apparently a warm-up again. This is not on the list, so it looks like we're playing We Are the Sun, Nothing Else Matters, and Romeo and Juliet.
Very nice. Oh, does it? Come on. Save his. Okay, there we go. Wait, he just saved it over Jelly Slosh as a. Okay. Oh, he must not have the app.
He doesn't.
Right.
I don't think so. Okay,
makes
wait.
Sense, okay.
He doesn't have his phone's dead.
Oh.
So like, I just saved his mods for him. But yes, I got 3 scores of Franco.
All right, we're banning Jelly Slosh.
Jelly Slosh taking some scores. Probably nothing that he wouldn't be able to take himself anyway, but I guess we'll find out if Franco gets any APCs. But yeah, I believe they're doing a. Oh, they're not doing a warm-up song. They're just going straight into it. All right. All right, we got Franco and Cydia playing We Are the Sun. What's up, Peking, Mr. Angry Pants?
Okay, I did confirm with our TO Jelly Slosh. I was thinking, they were on Stockholm to Bombay. I thought they were going to be playing that as a warm-up, but no warm-ups now. They're going to try to get straight into it. Like, everyone's warmed up at this point is kind of the view.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, so this one has some, I'd say, some weird rhythms combined with technically spins. It really helps to have ever heard this song before.
It does. Yeah, this song's very quiet. You don't really know what to expect a lot,
yeah,
especially
the
if it's a
melody,
sight read.
it goes exactly with like the bass, the boom, 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 boom,
Correct.
boom, boom. But if you've never heard it before, you're like, what the hell is this rhythm?
Something hype just happened behind us. As over at the DDR A20.
Reminder, we are at Beast in the East, a huge convention center in Hampton, Virginia. We've got like 20-something rhythm game machines all doing tournaments at once. There's also a bunch of fighting games. There's so much going on in this venue.
All right, Franco going to take song number 1 against Cydia.
Very nice. Cydia's stepping a bit early. I think they've got to adjust their form a little bit.
This is something I experienced on this particular machine last year. The older style CPUs that used to come in the old machines, they seem to have a slightly later timing audibly. They also, somebody told me who plays purely visually has said that they are visually different than the newer ones as well. I can't confirm that. I'm not a dev,
Right.
But I do know that some people experience that. I experienced it with the audible timing, but it's adjustable, but it's something you need a few songs to adjust on. And nerves also can push you to rush early. But
Right.
Here we are in song number 2, Nothing Else Matters. Franco up 1-0 on Cydia.
Yeah,
We'll see if Cydia can bring it back.
Yeah, on this much faster song, it's a lot easier to be later. Usually not on purpose. But yeah, in tournament, that's just a thing that you have to get used to. You're not playing on the cab that you are at home.
For sure.
You got to get used to whatever we got at the venue. Every
Right, so
cab is just a
Cydia-
little bit different.
Yeah, Cydia up right now. It's very tight, but she is up via that gold combo. Let's see if she can hold it together.
Yeah, they've definitely adjusted to the cab, it seems. The timing a little bit better. But this is already a really close match.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
just
now
a couple
here's
hundred
the-
points.
Ooh, those side switches. Yeah, you got to figure out what tech you're going to do. You know, there's a lot of different ways to approach that. You can do side switches. You can double step it, because who wants to do side switches? But whatever you do, you got to know what you're doing, like, before you get to it, because this song goes way too fast to figure it out in the moment.
All right, so Franco holding on to about 1,500 point lead, roughly. Coming down the home
opting
stretch.
to go no bar for this section of the song.
All right,
Very
and Franco
nice.
going to take it 2-0.
A very close match. Yep, it's those little things that can get you occasionally.
All right, so we do not have another match just yet. They're still figuring it out, so we're going to play the ad again to appease our sponsors.
If we
for
get them all out of
BITE6.
the way, can we completely
Yeah,
front load our ads? And
well,
then
we're gonna.
never
I'm
have
gonna see if
any
I can
ads
front
again?
load them best we can here, and then you guys chill with some tunes until we come back.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Broke can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. O-Type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saka. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
Yeah, no more warm-ups. All right. We're flying by the seat of our pants here. We're trying to go as fast as we can. We are schmoving here at Beast in the East.
All right, Deck Corrido versus Lightning.
All right. I love this song. I love this chart. Ooh, we got J-Bean here. Right behind me, J-Bean can talk about
J-Bean, would you like to
this
tell us
chart.
about the foot switches in this chart?
or the tech that you designed specifically for J-Bean specifically designed this chart so that it could be foot switched or crossed over.
Oh.
We got
I
J-Bean
can
on
hear
the mic.
myself. Oh, this is weird. Hi. Sorry, I've never. Okay. Yeah, no, you can do them as foot switches or crossovers. It's kind of like a beginner's intro to either or. So.
And you can also just double step it. 'cause
Yeah,
it
that
goes
too.
like
It's a little bit
90 beats a
everything.
minute.
You can do kind of choose your own adventure with it because it's a slow enough BPM that you can get away with experimenting and not screw yourself up, screw yourself over too much. So
This is definitely one of my favorite songs to put at like 1.1 or 1.2x. And just like jam a little bit
Yeah,
faster.
it's
Because like
fun. This song
it's
is
just a
really
good chart.
it's underrated too.
I
Like,
know. Dante's jamming out over here.
All right, I'm gonna hand the mic back. I feel
Thank you
so
very
awkward
much for your
just sitting here.
dev
Yeah,
input.
No, you're good.
JB.
You're good. I'll be
We
around.
appreciate it. All right, Dak Corrido taking it. That is a great score from Dak Corrido.
Yeah, solid performance. Getting the 9 in an early. Very good. So up 1-0.
A 99 with an earlier. That is some tight timing there.
And I'm gonna tell you guys what's good. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but we're trucking. That is the goal today. Listen, we want to have an efficient tournament. We want to have a good tournament, and we want to all have margaritas tonight. That is the plan.
Is that the plan?
That is my plan.
We got another dev in chat. We got Kevin Turner. He can talk about various things that happen in the background, usually. There's not too much going on this song. This is one of the earlier songs that were released in the game, so just some standard stuff, porting most of the steps over from ITG with some spicy middle buttons thrown in there.
Yeah, still has the infamous slowdown, so there is the opportunity for some errors to occur. We don't want that to happen, but you know, that's one thing to look for in tournament matches.
It is definitely not over till it's over on this song. I've had players just like literally just completely miss every single note
Oh yeah.
on the slowdown because they were trying to step too early.
All right, so coming in about a 2,000 point lead for Dak Corrido, looking to take the set here. Just has to hold it together. I don't know if you can have a 2,000 point swing in that final set unless you miss.
Misses are worth about 10 perfects at the tightest window.
Okay, here we go through the ending. No breaks in combo, so Dak Corrido going to take game and match. GG's going to be moving on. And we have another match coming up for you, hot and heavy. Shinobi versus Lil Chris coming up.
Ooh, this is going to be nice. This is going to be a good one.
We're going to be playing Blow My Mind, Mexi, and Work.
I think it's Meshi.
Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? All right, I'm just cutting his mic off for the rest of the day.
I mean, just based on how she says it. She doesn't have to say Mexi, you know?
Let's get
All right. Okay.
I don't know.
I've literally fallen out of my chair. See, like if you
I'm
look,
blowing people's mind there.
see, there's literally no chair. Oh wait, wrong one. Here you go. There's no me anymore. I'm on the floor. It's just,
He's on the floor. Look at this chair.
It's just song. Let me pick myself back up.
Starting with Blow My Mind, once again, another early chart that was in the game. Probably one of the first, I don't remember if this was in the first pack or the second song pack, but...
Thank God we fixed the lifts.
Was it this
I think
song
it was
or
full.
the full?
Yeah.
Full had mid-hold lifts, and it was the only song in the game to do so. The engine supports it, but that is no longer in the game, so apologies to all those people out there that wanted to try some weird-ass tech. But the wild chart, a little bit more straightforward. I don't remember if there's anything weird. I think the weirdest part is just like the fact that there are lifts. And then the I don't know what it's called, the bridge, the part where it's really, really quiet, and you just have to kind of guess where the next step is.
All right, so looking through here, looks like Lil Chris, a slight lead. We did see Shinobi get a lift error. Exclamation. I'm not sure what you really want to call those. Missing the lift, we'll say.
We are unsure of exactly how many points a missed lift are worth, but it could be, a few perfects, few yellow perfects worth. But hitting a mine is 2/3 of a marvelous or absolute perfect. So,
all right, so Lil Chris with the lead coming down the stretch here, just about 10 or so seconds left in this song.
If he doesn't hit any of these mines, then he's
missing the lift.
I think
it's
they both
very
missed
close.
It, though.
It is very close.
Ooh,
500 point swing
crap.
there. Lil Chris holding on, taking game number 1.
Clutching it out. Yeah, look at you can see where the bridge is.
It's
where
just so quiet.
They're all just like hitting a bunch of earlies. You can't tell where those notes are supposed to be. Oh, Senpai says, I thought they were fine. You can't make those in the editor. I want to assume it's a bug. No, it's not a bug. It's not a bug. In the official editor, obviously the phone is not the official editor that Step Revolution devs have been using to
No, they've been
charts.
making them on their freaking phones forever.
Right, so there is like a dev build of the game, and that does support mid-hold lifts.
Yeah.
But,
All right, so game 2, here we go. Song 2, Mexi Mexi. We're going to see if Shinobi can bring it back. She's got the lead. Currently, I think they're both tied, actually, with an APC.
oh my gosh, 2 APCs. We just jinxed it. We jinxed it.
It's
Look at
fine.
it.
That's fine. We'll do that a lot, and it's totally okay.
It probably wasn't going to be an APC all the way through.
No,
Even though this song is really great for timing. I feel like this is one of the first ones where if you are a lower level player and you're trying to work on your timing, this is one where it's really easy to lock into the timing and get your first like gold combo or something. Yes. In addition to seeing how these players do, we're going to see if Dante can pronounce Meshi Meshi correctly.
Mexi Mexi. All right, Shinobi with the lead here, looking to force game 3. Halfway through. Oh, gets it early, but still on par here. Still gold at the top on her money score. I will say in a tournament setting, given that I play alone most days, it's so, I guess, anxiety-ridden to see the gold at the top or not see it. It's just such a huge thing.
I wish I want to like put a like a black bar over my score sometimes in tournament because very nice, extremely close. Shinobi taking game 2, and that means
we're going to game 3.
Game 3. That's our first game 3 of the stream. I knew this was going to be a hype match. I knew it. All right, so next we got work. We're going to put in work.
Every time I put in work. Work.
The players are figuring out the alphabet. O comes after H. Keep going. There it is. Oh. They were so close. They were on it. There it is. This song is also a jam. I don't want to like this song, but
you don't want to like it.
I just love it. All right, so players putting in work. We're gonna see who can take it. This one
When I get what I get, better go and put in work.
has many different rhythms,
And
that's a.
But I look so fresh every
I
time
think
I
there's some
put in
crossover
work.
patterns too.
And I know I win every time I put in work. I can smell that dough every time I put in work. Every time I put in work. I put in
work.
I put in work.
Twinde Kazikazi.
All right, so this is going to be for all the marbles here. We're coming to about halfway, and it is super close, but Shinobi with the advantage by a couple hundred points.
Slight lead, but especially with the stuff that's coming up next, there's definitely some room for error here.
I'm starting to feel that bubblicious drink.
Nice, getting the foot switches.
All right, coming down the home stretch here. Ooh, dropping a little bit of earlies there. Both of them trading them back and forth, but it looks like Shinobi's got about a 1,000 point lead, and it is going to close this out to take the set.
Nice.
GG's. All right, so coming up next, Zephyr Glaze versus Sneed on deck to be coming in right now. Chad, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great Saturday. If you couldn't be here, I'm sorry, but I hope you're having a great time hanging out with us. We do appreciate you being here at twitch.tv/Dancy during the Beast of the E6. All right. When you're on comms and you can't read handwriting, it's not Sneed. I was wrong. I apologize profusely. No offense intended with that, but Sneasel is who is playing.
We got to have a word with production. They're really dropping the ball here. What is this? All right, Zephyr and Sneasel. All right, I believe this is losers. This is actually a deceptively difficult 19, if I remember correctly. It's got some lifts.
Yes, definitely so. Also has a few center panel issues. Well, not issues, but rather harder patterns.
Yeah, this is one of those ones that if you don't double step it, you're going to be wrapping yourself around like a bunch of times over. But I believe in the... oh yeah, Zephyr actually specifically practiced doing these crossovers for the AGDQ run that she was a part of earlier this year. Go check it out.
All right, coming through about halfway. Zephyr with a little bit of a lead here.
Both players doing a fantastic job with the center panel nonsense.
Ooh, Zephyr getting a miss. It's swinging.
It's swinging.
Taking the lead.
Oh,
dropping a miss too. It's going back and forth.
Oh my God, it's so close. The clutch. That was such a close match.
Sneasel taking game one.
Very nice. All right, now we're moving on to Boomerang. This is going to be a great match. I can already tell. SGDQ. Yes, I'm sorry. It's summer, apparently. Summer, they have to change the name.
It's fine. It's fine.
You
All
know
right,
what
so
I'm talking about.
Boomerang coming up. Song 2. So can Zephyr bring it back, or is Sneasel going to close it out?
I'm trying to remember why this is a 21. I feel like it's a fairly straightforward chart, but I honestly haven't played this since it came out, probably. So we got some gallops. Oh, it's because of the run at the end, where they do the vocal thing. Here it is.
Yeah, this is quite the run for a 21. Luckily, it is a slower BPM.
Yeah. But it's got some center panels. It's got all kinds of stuff going on in here. And Zephyr ahead after the run. Shout outs to all 5 of the Super Beat Sonic fans.
All right, Zephyr going to close this out and take game 2, forcing that game 3.
Very nice. We love seeing game 3s here.
Game 3s are good for the audience.
So it's going to be Feel the Melody. Another surreal classic.
I believe we saw we're going to have another Searle song coming in this next song drop. Might be in the next week or so. Who knows? You know, get excited for that.
It's happening. Get hyped. We also got a Searle song in the last drop, UFO, right?
Yeah.
So we love hearing Searle tracks. This is a great one. So everybody, give me your melodies in chat. I don't know. Give me something.
Feel all your melodies in this chat. Don't be feeling them too much, though. All right, here we go. Game 3. Feel the melody.
This is a pretty fast one, but I think it's mostly eighth notes. There are a few bursts in the chart, so we'll see how our players handle those.
Sneasel getting a miss there pretty early, so Zephyr taking a little bit of a commanding lead. If she holds this together, she should be okay. That's one of the things about getting a miss or early in these songs. It's very punishing, especially if you just have one slip up. There's not a lot of opportunity to come back, especially on these like easier songs. You almost have to hope your opponent makes a mistake, and honestly, it like kind of feels bad to have that mentality. You don't want to like wish ill on them, but you know you can't pull yourself out of the hole.
Yeah, if your opponent doesn't get a miss after you do, you have to have immaculate timing.
Yeah.
Because a miss is worth 10 perfects at the tightest window. So your timing has to be on point. You can't get any more earlys, lates. You got to be right on time for the rest of the song.
Yeah, roughly about a 1,500 to 2,000 point gap here, coming up to 80% or so.
But Zephyr getting a late. Lates are worth about 7, so it's close.
She is still in the lead.
She's
and
ahead.
Gonna close it out, running it back.
696, 666. Speak of the
GG's.
devil.
Zephyr Clay is going to be moving on from this round.
Very nice.
If you want to see the bracket, exclamation bracket in chat should get you to some information. Again, if you're here and you're new and you're following the channel now, we want to say a big thank you. As Dante myself, I want to say thanks for following the channel. We have a lot of Step Maniacs content here as well as other things, so do appreciate that greatly. But coming up, we got Pollux versus No Bar Bin. No Bar Bin is right around the machine, but I don't see Pollux. I think we're looking for him.
They're getting organized. Yeah, what would Jasper do? It's not worth exactly 10 perfects. It's worth the tightest. For those of you who don't know, there are multiple windows in the yellow perfects. And so the tightest window is worth about 90% of the score that you would get for an absolute perfect.
Yeah.
So you can kind of count a miss, which gives you 0 points, as getting 10 of those tightest window.
Yeah, and see, like, it varies. So, like, when you play, like you were saying, the multiple windows, it can be many more perfects or less.
Right.
You know,
that only kind of matters at the highest end, where most players are getting that tightest window the majority of the time. If you're a little bit looser with your timing, then it's not quite such a one-to-one thing.
You don't want to be too loose if you don't have to be.
Right.
But
either way, you're missing a lot of points if you get a miss.
Yeah, for sure.
So it can be very costly, but it's not an insurmountable.
Nah, you can definitely come back. You can come back as long as they screw up too.
You just got to be tight.
You heard it here first. Be tight.
Everybody.
I think in the old, I'm old boomer, okay? I'm old. I think in the olden days, it is a whole get it right, get it tight, I think is what the song used to say back when I was in high school.
Get it right, get it tight.
Yeah, so
All right, we're doing Franco. We are figuring stuff out.
I'm sorry for waving so much. Hello, my child. She told me to wave.
All right, we are getting into the next match right now. It's so. Oh man, there was a hype match on the second machine. Wish you could have seen it.
All right, so we're calling an audible here. Because we couldn't get Pollux, we are switching to Franco versus Snowstorm coming up.
Select your difficulty.
Yeah, so as we said, this is a huge venue. There are many events going on at once, and several players, many players actually, in the StepManiacs tournament are also in other tournaments. There's an ITG tournament. There's 2 DDR tournaments. There's a Pump It Up tournament.
Dude, the venue's huge. Like,
there's ridiculous amounts of stuff going on here.
While we'll go back here, but if you look behind us, there's like, we're near the back. There's 2 ITGs like this way and another StepManiacs, and then literally just DDRs upon DDRs and Pump It Ups upon Pump It Ups.
And there's even Dance Rush Stardom back there too. So. So there is a lot of stuff going on, and so sometimes we might think that we have a match coming up, and then the players have to be pulled away for another tournament.
All right, so here we go. Rainmaker, song number 1. We're going to be playing Rainmaker Electro Asia and possibly Lay It Down. So here we go. I'm assuming most of these are going to be sight reads for Franco.
Franco versus Snowstorm. These are both very high-level players in other games.
Yes.
And they have. This is one of Franco's first experiences with StepManiacs, so we'll see if he can adjust to that center panel without getting too many misses.
Yeah, for sure.
Snowstorm was at CEO and did fairly well in that tournament, so he's definitely got a lot of practice in tournament. Rainmaker, I can't remember if this is one of the DLC songs, but it's definitely one of the, missing the lifts. Franco having a hard time with the lifts. He might not know what the tech is for that. This might be a wash for Franco, but his timing is so good that he's actually keeping it pretty close. Snowstorm is only about 1,000 points ahead. Oh my gosh, in that last run. Snowstorm clutching now with the 99.
Very nice.
Yeah, on the right is Franco. It is not Jelly Slosh. Don't read the the usernames down at the bottom there. That is just for saving settings. Not everybody has access to the game. Not everybody has access to the app. Franco's phone is not available to him at the moment. So, all right, next up we're coming in with Electro Asia, classic Neo Naoki track. One of the StepManiacs originals.
Yeah, I have a hot take about this song.
Oh man, hot take.
It's not good.
I think it reminds me of
it reminds you of Exotic Ethnic.
Exotic Ethnic,
yeah,
right. Obviously,
for sure.
It's very similar in style to that song. I don't think it is as good as Exotic Ethnic, but it grows on you.
Yeah, it does. This is like when you buy the Great Value soda at Walmart, and it actually tastes better sometimes. Yeah. But me joking aside, we'll see if Franco can actually bring this one back up a little bit right now. Does have the gold money score at the top.
I mean,
I'm going to reference that a lot.
This one is definitely less about center button tech, though it does have some. Mostly, it's just a really fast song with some quick
Bursts.
16th bursts.
Yeah, like Franco nailing that one there. I feel like this is right up his wheelhouse.
Yes.
So for him, I honestly feel like he will do decent at like sight reading harder stuff because of his like skill set. A lot of this, it's very precise, and like we talked about, misses and earlies, any of those so punishing, like that can take you right out of a song match very quickly.
Right. So even if your timing is better, if you get misses, it'll be even, or sometimes you even lose because of them, depending on how many you get. So.
Nailing all those bursts, just getting 2 or 3 perfects. Very clean.
Yeah, this song seems a little fast for Snowstorm to be able to handle those bursts.
All right, Franco taking
it.
Song 2, so evening it up.
Nice. We're going to game 3. I knew it would be a great set.
We're getting Lay It Down. That's a pretty interesting song. If I remember, this has some interesting center panel attack. We'll see how Franco reacts to that. Snowstorm, I think, has played this before. So we'll see what happens.
I believe it. Why don't you give me your love, baby?
All right, so just to address this, so yes, Franco is logged in as Jelly Slosh, and it is to Jelly Slosh has done this kind of due to Franco's phone being dead and there not being like his profile not existing.
Yeah.
And this way, it's just to save the mod, so he doesn't have to try and figure it out every single time because he's very not familiar with the game. But so if he gets a high score and beats Jelly Slosh's, I can talk Jelly Slosh's scores, then
It's nothing Jelly Slosh would be able to take himself. I promise. Jelly Slosh is a very high-ranked player on the leaderboard, so if he was logged in as me, now that would be some controversy. Yeah, it's just to save the settings. Because, people who aren't as familiar with STEM Maniacs, the mods in STEM Maniacs are very different than they are in other games. Of course, they have some similarities, but things like M-Mod don't exist in DDR or maybe in Pump, as far as I'm aware, but the mines tripping Franco up because the center panel jumps. It can be hard to read them separately from the mines. So those misses giving Snowstorm the edge for now.
Yeah, those misses really kind of swinging it back his way. This is gonna probably
it is
be easy
super
to hold.
close, actually.
Yeah, he's got to stay on point here.
Oh, he's reading the jumps now.
And gets it done.
Snowstorm
GGs.
clutches it out. Very nice.
Hugging it out.
Extremely tight game there.
Great sportsmanship between these two. You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. We now have the fabled Pollux versus Nobar Ben.
$100 boom. Yeah, I'm feeling it. The real $100 boom would be if somebody plays Turbo in tournament. At the end of Turbo, like the 20 mines that come right at the end. If somebody just holds their foot on it.
You gotta go Turbo.
I'm looking forward to that. All right.
So again, we want to thank you guys for joining us here at Beast in the E6. The 6th one in like 15 years because of COVID. But we're back. We're back live as of last year. We do love to see it. These guys are getting set up, getting ready to be logged in.
Select your difficulty. Easy.
Also, I want to remind you guys that there is a matcherino. If you want to contribute to this prize pool in any way, monetarily, you can. Exclamation matcherino in chat should get you to the link to that. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who has contributed over this last week. We got the link live in public about 2 or 3 days ago, and you guys have been super responsive. You love to see it. The community basically jumping in, making this pot bigger and bigger. It blows my mind every single time.
You'll love to see it.
But yeah, we are getting ready for, I think this is round 2 still. Could be round 3. Not 100% sure. We're not really getting that info. We're just trying to be as efficient as possible. We don't want Stent Maniacs to be the tournament that is going to actually like be the one holding up everything else. You don't want to see that anywhere. We want to see us be really smooth as we are waiting to see what they're guys, come on, let's okay, here we go. We're gonna play easy mode. Press the gas pedal, grab the wall.
They just got to think about it really hard. You know, they're mentally preparing yourself.
All right, look what the camera's picking up. Are they watching a YouTube video? Are they watching a YouTube video trying to see what the songs are like? Because we're playing Insane, Turn Me On, and Swipe. I thought that said Sweepy. I couldn't read it for a second, but shout outs to Maestro G. He's here. Going to be running this tournament next year, unless anything changes. So, and he was here last year helping out. He is right now basically running the pools, helping out, getting us the cards to get the player information into the PC for you guys to see. So a big shout out to him, giving back to this. They're watching some of Dante's APC vids. You know, it was funny. There were a lot of people who watched my videos last year, and I thought that was hilarious. So that's my way of giving back.
I mean, it can be very useful to watch somebody else do the tech.
All right, Insane. This is one of my favorites. This is like discount. I can't think of the name of it. It's the coffin meme song, you know? Like,
oh!
Yeah. The coffin meme song.
The coffin dance. Astronomia 2012 or whatever.
That's it. All right, here we go. Insane. Game 1 between Pollux and No Bar Band.
Now I'm never going to be able to unhear that. Yeah, the rhythms for this song are pretty straightforward. Nothing too crazy, but it does not go with her vocals. So you really have to make sure that you're stepping to, the rhythm that you see, not the rhythm that you hear.
Yeah, there's some synths in the background that it goes to, so luckily it doesn't feel too off. There's a few songs like Perks, I know some people say the vocals kind of throw them off a little bit. This one's not so bad in that regard, but I can see what you're mentioning with that.
Right.
All right, here comes the one run. The hardest part here is to not rush this. A lot of players rush this if they're sight reading it. We're seeing some earlies firing on Ben's side and on Pollux's side, but both getting through it. Ben with a slight lead coming out of the run. Here's where the Astronomia part kicks in. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah.
I'm never going to be able to unhear that. Both players doing the center bursts well.
Correctly, yes. All right, Ben taking song 1 by
nice.
almost right at 1,000 even.
Almost like, is it exactly 1,000?
No,
points?
2 point difference there. So 98 looks like.
Almost exactly 1,000 points. Yeah.
98 or 998.
If your opponent doesn't get any misses, it's all about that timing, and Ben's
true.
guarded down pat.
All right, song 2 going to be Turn Me On. One of the erotic classics coming back at you from the old DDR days. So the other pool is going to be live later, Jedi Stacks. We're doing one pool at a time, but there are matches happening on another machine as well. So it's all the same pool, so it's just a mix and match. That's unfortunately how it's going to be. We only have one stream set up for the event today. All right, so turn me on. I'm going to start out with a little bit of the syncopated rhythm. We'll see who comes out ahead when we get to the break right here, about 25% in. All right, Pollux with the lead.
Very slight. It's only 200 points. 1,100 matcherino, yes. Please contribute to the prize pool if you want to see more from these players, because everybody's coming out competing for that prize. We want to see it. We want to see it big. Reward the great effort of these fantastic players putting their best foot forward, literally. Oh yeah, we got some crossover patterns there with the mines.
Neither one of these guys turned the background video down. That's so distracting. All right, Pollux still holding strong, coming into the home stretch here, about 90% in. Very clean ending run.
Very
Pollux
nice.
getting
oh
one.
My God.
That looks to be 1 or 2.
999. Holy crap. Two perfect.
Very
and they were
good
at the
run.
beginning.
Insane.
One of them was like the first note of the whole thing.
That's pretty great. All right, moving on to game 3. Going to play Swipe. This one's going to be really interesting between these two, I think, because we saw Swipe a little earlier. It's got the 12th into the 8th
the
notes.
mixed rhythms with the 8th notes and the triplets. Ooh, it's going to be good.
All right, we're going to swipe, swipe, swipe. And by swipe, I mean touch. We're going to hit that ready button. We're readying up. Game 3, all right here on the line for this matchup.
Let's see, going to see if we, since they haven't changed the background, they haven't lowered the brightness, we're going to get to see the what matches they get on their app, on their Swipe app. Hopefully Kevin is still in chat and can tell us how rare our pulls are. Ooh, we got an early from Pollux, not expecting the mixed rhythms. You can turn the background off. Yeah.
You can turn it down. So the way we've been told is that 100% for the player view is like 40% actually, but you can turn it down to 100, 75, 50, or 25 is the lowest. 25 is almost completely out. You can just barely see the background. Very not distracting. I will say, for you watching at home, it's much more prevalent here on the capture than it is on the screen itself. All right, Novar Ben in the lead here coming into the home stretch. Last 10% or so.
But we got these crossover patterns that can still trip people up.
All right, Ben gonna take it with a 99648. Very good, very good.
Very nice. 2 rares, not bad.
All right, so right now I'm told we've got nothing coming up. We're going to play the ad again to make our sponsors happy. We're waiting for some people to get back from the DDR machine. So enjoy the ad. Thanks for hanging. We're not going to play a real ad. We're playing the LOL ad. But our sponsors that do make this event, Beast in the E6, possible, we want to give them their dues. We'll be right back.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Broke can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. O-Type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
I can walk on the water and I'm walking through the sky. You just stumble in my footsteps when I'm walking through the fire. You can tell me that I lie, but I know the thing I do. I'm just walking over you. You can tell me to be patient. You can walk with me for miles. You can show me all your secrets. You can stand right by my side. You can open up your heart, but you know this world is cruel and I'm walking over you. 'Cause I'm the fire walker, the fire you can find with water. They just call me fire walker, and I'm walking over you. Thunder and lightning are calling my name. The wind blows in your face of anger and pain. Oh, what a fire is burning down your soul. Your heart filled with desire. And when you think you're in control, the sky's just playing fireball. Walk on the water and I'm walking through the sky. You just stumble in my footsteps when I'm walking through the fire. You can tell me that I lie.
All right, gamers, we are back. We've
Getting
got
back
a match
into it.
coming in.
We've got Shinobi and
Pollux.
Pollux.
Getting the names drawn in for you guys.
This is going to be hype.
Let's get ready to rumble in the Step Maniacs jungle, I guess. I don't know. All right, so what are we playing tonight? We're playing Do It All Night, Operator, and Classic Madness. 3 bangers. Going to be coming at you. I think these are some good draws in the tournament. Do It All Night, pretty straightforward. Operator has, if I'm remembering, has a weird 24th note section. Maybe I'm mixing that up with Hero. That can just be a little tricky, but I think I'm thinking of Hero instead. And the Classic Madness, I know, has that 24th note stuff. So that's one little piece that could catch you off guard if you're not expecting it.
But starting with Do It All Night, this is just another classic erotic track. I think it's got some crossovers and
Yes.
some mine sections, or pits, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
Does Pollux really read at this speed?
No, I think he actually picked the wrong thing. Because he did not have it this way a second ago. I think he didn't think he was logged out. That's unfortunate.
But he is logged in. We can see his name at the top left.
Huh.
So what happened to his settings? Huh?
I'm not sure. Well, this is what happens, unfortunately, sometimes.
Yeah, I think he's playing it out. He's gotta. The hidden save button strikes again. Or, oh, he might have hit reset. Wait.
possible.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be careful about that kind of thing when you're fiddling with your settings in tournament.
All right, so Shinobi going to be taking this one.
Almost
Looks like.
certainly.
Yeah, unless
she's way ahead.
She'll have to take a little bit of a collapse here as far as like getting a bunch of misses. All right, so I think we're getting ready to move on to song 2.
No setting fix rule. I mean, I believe if the player notices within, like, before the notes start, they can quit out, but
we'll see if we can talk to the TO Jelly Sloshes over there. We're going to see what comes of this, if anything. Our operation right now is to assume that that song is done.
all right, moving on to operator.
Yeah, just talk to Jelly Slosh, the TO. They are taking that as official. Nothing is being replayed. Both players are good with that, and they're going to move on to operator here.
So Pollux does have his settings saved now, so this should be a lot closer of a match. Or game, song, whatever.
Set. We're playing tennis now.
He didn't just reset it again, did he?
Let's hope not.
Now everybody's panic checking their settings. Triple check on that save.
All right, here we go. Operator.
That looks right.
That looks better. Indeed, it does.
Yeah, so I'd say the difficulty with operator is the this rhythm, the kind of like the 16th upbeat rhythm. It does go with the music, like the background synth, but it can be a little bit hard to hear because the vocals are tuned up so high in the mix that if you haven't heard the song several times, you might not be sure what rhythm the chart is supposed to be synced to. But Operator is a classic from, I want to say, DDR 4th mix. It was definitely in one of the Pump It Ups.
But ready to roll here. Just a minute. Oh, you guys are great. We got water coming in for us. Look at this. Look at these gamers.
Oh, beautiful.
Bring it. Thank you so much.
We appreciate it. There's so much stuff that goes into running these events. Everybody, be sure to thank your TOs. Nobody's making money off of this.
Except the winners.
The winners.
I'll plug it. If you've got a Amazon Prime account, you can sub to this channel for free. If you want to say, hey, thanks for this, a free $250, it costs you nothing, gives me $250, I'd appreciate it. If you like another streamer that's not me, you could just go give it to them too. I'm not going to be selfish. Like,
you could sub to me.
You could sub to literally anybody that's got that sub button, and it's a free $250 for them.
Many of the gamers up here, sometimes they stream on Twitch, they do other things. So you can find them if you like a player. You're like, hey, man, that guy's they're slapping those arrows better than anybody. You
doing
can go
some big
sub to
slap.
them.
Big slap.
Find them on Twitch, find them on Twitter, find them on Instagram. I don't know, whatever platform people are on. Go and find them and throw them some money.
Hey, even if you're one of the Zoomers out there, go to TikTok. I mean, sometimes there's TikTok.
Do people have TikTok? Can you find people on TikTok?
People TikTok stream, I've heard of it.
I believe it.
I don't. I've heard of it, though.
I would not put it past somebody to start slapping arrows on
You can't
TikTok.
sub to yourself. I'm sorry, Travis. You can't do that.
That one doesn't work.
Yeah, it
Can't
does
do
not.
that.
All right, let's throw it to the gamers instead of us running our mouths. We'll just keep talking for you guys, but they're about to get underway. This is going to be, I believe, winners finals, we'll call it, of this pool, of this specific pool.
Take it to the max.
That's right. We still have pool 2 and top. Is it top 16?
Yes. So the person who wins this, it seems like, will be going to the winner's side of top 16, if I'm reading the rules correctly.
And the loser goes into loser's bracket. I think they have a few more matches.
Yeah, they'd have to play at least another one. I think they'll hit losers finals of this specific pool.
Right. All right, starting with Only You. There was actually a tech chart for this song, I believe, in ITL.
Yeah.
So somebody's jamming out to this.
If you do have Better Twitch TV, which is free, you got some jam emotes you can throw in the chat. If you really like a song, get them dancing emotes out there.
Looks like everybody's making sure their settings are saved and scanned. Oh yes, DDM PIU. I'm gonna just say pump it up.
I like how it's DDM SMX here.
Yeah, it should be. Fantastic.
Can I have your jacket? Do you want it
DDM
back?
SMX.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, so DDM, we have not seen DDM on this cab. We've seen No Bar Bin, but clearly DDM's been tearing through the winner's bracket of pools. So this should be a great match between these two players.
You're going to have a lot of respect for these players who play in multiple games and play them well. Just like Pump It Up is the diagonals and the center, and then not worried about timing quite as much, and then switching over to a timing 5-panel game that's more in line with the cardinal directions.
Right.
Very hard to do. Ben, I know, very good at DDR. I'm not sure if he plays Pump It Up at all, but adapting to 2 different games as well, very hard to do.
Right. I would say that Maniacs is a very good mix of the extremes that exist in DDR and Pump It Up.
Sure.
I think Pump It Up really requires you to move your body. Even the simplest patterns will require you to physically move.
Yeah.
Whereas DDR, you don't have to move quite as much, except when you're doing things like Scoobies and stuff. But that's more about getting the specific timing down and doing some weird tech, figuring out what the chart wants you to do. So we get a lot of players from both Pump It Up and DDR because it's a nice middle ground between those two extremes.
Oh, DDM getting a miss there. It was really close throughout this whole match. Ben with the lead, maintaining it with a slightly larger one, and going to get the 99-4-2 here, taking game 1.
Those misses right at the end really cost you.
All right, going on to game 2, I think. All right, so we are getting a little bit of a report. So DDM came over, said he didn't really want to play on this cab. Something about it being laggy. I'm not sure if it's just a different timing thing for him, not being used to it. But we're waiting for the official word for the TO as to what's going to happen here.
All right, so I believe DDM Pump It Up, or SMX in this case, is DQing because he's, at least for this round, because this machine is different.
Yeah, he's... All right, hang on one sec.
Yeah, so like we've said, every machine is different, and you can be very used to the way that one machine performs compared to a different machine. And DDM has played on both machines, and he strongly prefers the other machine.
And it's funny. I mean, this is. I don't mean this in a slight against anybody. I know that there's some folks that have said that they prefer this one, and so I think it is just a player preference thing.
It really is.
We talked about it's hard in an event to
you have to adjust
quickly
on the fly,
adapt. Yeah.
Yeah, these players don't get a warm-up song, so they're going onto the machine. They have to immediately adjust their timing to the different machines. And if you're used to one machine over another, then you could just be completely off.
I'm only used to my machine.
Exactly.
I played on the DX last night at an arcade in town.
You're telling me.
And I thought it was awful. It was too big. It was too loud. My watch alarm went off and was like, it's a loud environment. You need to get out of it. I was like, what is happening with my life?
I believe it. Now, I have a 3rd gen at home, so it's completely different.
Oh, yeah.
It has the weight load cell sensors instead of FSRs.
I played on load cells at Andy 457's house last night in socks, and I was like, man, this has a little more bounce than my pad. I kind of like it. It's a little different. But,
it's just different. Every machine is different. So rather than playing the song and probably losing as he expected to, he just opted to not get frustrated and just disqualify himself from this round.
Yeah.
He's moving down to losers. He's still going to compete in the losers round, but that's what happened for that round. So now we're moving on to the next one.
Is this actual... Oh, Jesus, it is. I thought they were just playing.
Nope, we're moving to the next round. We are moving, people. We're moving along ahead.
Wild mode.
Getting into the next match.
A stepping master.
I've been told by Lightning that those voice lines when you select your difficulty were always supposed to be in the game. and there was just a bug in the engine that they just didn't play for 4 years, and he just didn't realize it until he looked through the code. And he was like, "Oh wait a minute."
Player 2 ready.
So
Great choice.
getting started, Daniel Van Eden versus Cydia, starting off with Boom Boom Dollars.
Action.
Starting off with those big jumps. Cydia opting to play with the largest arrows possible.
100 combo.
Ooh, those crossovers though.
200 combo.
Ooh. Both players getting a couple earlies.
300 combo.
Daniel ahead at the moment, but anything can change in this with them booms.
400 combo.
Ooh, that mine though.
Combo.
And it definitely looks like Daniel's taking this one.
Perfect
Very nice.
combo. Quint Star.
Yep. City is just having trouble adjusting to this cab, I believe. They've expressed that they definitely feel that the timing is off. You know, players can and can't adjust to different things. It really depends on the person and how many cabs you've played on.
All right, moving on to Hypnosis, song number 2.
Difficulty confirmation.
We have exactly after
Player
this
2
one,
ready.
3 matches left in this pool. We are slightly ahead of schedule, and that is what we want to hear from our TO Jelly Slosh.
That is great. We love being ahead because that means it gives us time for more ads.
Are you ready?
And time for
More ads, let's go!
So you can see those great gamer fighting sticks that everybody should be purchasing, and gives our players a break, because honestly, sometimes you need a break. Gives a break to our TOs and our and me. I'm gonna need to eat something after this. Anyway, get back into it.
combo.
Hypnosis, a classic song. I think this is in Pump It Up, so I don't know if it's this
It's
mix.
not this mix,
Yeah.
but there is one.
200 combo.
This chart is mostly pretty straightforward. I think it's a lot of, it's pretty fast, but it's just 8th note patterns. It has a few bursts here and there, and this pattern can always, this rhythm can throw you off
300 combo.
if you're not expecting it to come. But ooh, Daniel getting a miss there. Wasn't expecting that quick run.
400 combo.
Daniel being about 1,000 points ahead at the moment. But another miss will bring him a lot closer, so anything can happen.
Yeah, those adapters, we can plug them into the SMX Bad Skater. Let's go, boy. All right, Daniel coming in hot here. Very close. Still has the lead and closing it out.
Perfect combo.
Oh, it was so close.
3
Holy
hundo.
crap. Holy crap.
3 hundo.
Nice work.
Man.
Very, very
All right.
nice.
Well, I'm going to send you guys to one of our sponsors real quick. We'll let you hear what they have to offer while we wait for some matches.
Quit?
And we'll be back soon.
Removed.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. Old type swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in a beat up.
Music is my only drive. Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body. Sound that takes me higher to another place. Lose control of myself when I hear the bass.
right, gamers, we're coming back in hot. Getting ready for another match. We got Franco versus Shinobi coming at you.
Ooh, that's going to be spicy.
So, Zom, you're in Pool 2, right?
That is correct.
How you feeling about your opportunity? Who you play first?
I have no idea.
Haven't even looked at it.
I have not. I feel hungry. That is the answer to that question.
You need to get some food, man.
I definitely need to get some food, but luckily we should have some time in between Pool 1 and Pool 2. I don't know when Pool 2 is supposed to start.
They're saying that we're probably going to start pinging people soon, so I'm saying you may want to go and start taking care of yourself.
That's true.
All right, we're going to have Franco and Shinobi. They were up there, and now they're gone. Where'd they go? Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
But you know I'm not leaving y'all until this pool is over. We going
I feel like
all the way.
I misspelled Franco's name earlier, or either I'm doing it now, but I'm literally writing down what is given to me.
I mean, maybe we should put whatever's on the, like, their player profile, but...
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see if I can get a actual...
Skeeter seeing J Bean sitting behind us. The players were available. I don't know what happened to... I see
Shinobi's
Shinobi.
around.
I don't know what happened to Franco.
Oh, he's up here.
We just chilling.
Yeah, okay. I think there's a little miscommunication. There, he's on his way.
All right. All right, now we're getting into it.
Make a selection. Hard. Wild.
Oh. Your phone.
We're going Poco Loco.
No, we're going to the Magic Mystery Tour.
Well, we were Poco Loco.
Stop him. Stop.
All right, we're trying to make sure we got Franco's login with Jelly/'s name.
Because, there we go, okay. Because otherwise he would have had no settings, and that would be bad. He'd be reading at 1.0 X rate. That would be... All
right, here we go. Game 1.
Magic Mystery Tour, which this is Babby's first triplets. It goes really slow, which actually can be more difficult than fast triplets because there are not very many songs that go this slow that allow you to practice triplets at this speed.
For seasoned players, this is one of the most frustrating songs because it feels so much, or it is later than you want it to be because of how slow it is.
Right. This might be a good one to play at like 1.2 X or something.
Yes.
But besides that, there's also a few crossovers. Not too much crazy tech or anything on this song, but it's mostly just the triplet rhythms that you got to get used to.
Every time I play this song and I hear her go, "Imagine," I think about imagine if it was in sync. But I'm just kidding. I'm throwing shade. I literally got J being like really hyped for that, and then I broke him down.
Why can't you see?
Oh, okay. Lead swinging back and forth here. It's very tight.
Super close.
Franco getting it early on.
Yeah, it was a center button early, but his timing is so good that he's taken the lead from Shinobi.
Oh, trading them back and forth.
So close. Very nice.
Ooh, just a
Franco
600-point
taking
gap.
it. even with the early.
All right.
Shinobi
so,
definitely trending early, very much on this song, as we have.
like we
we've
said, this song is just very slow.
You
so
just
it's
want
very
it to
easy.
go faster.
You do, but it's just so easy to rush it.
I think this song was in Pump It Up.
This was a DDR song.
Oh, was it a DD?
Yeah.
Yes. It's one of those mixes that I did not play. But yeah, classic song. Moving from a classic artist to a classic song. Another 19 that doesn't have any like particularly difficult patterns.
So this was from DDR. You could get this one on 4th Mix. 4th Plus, I know, had this as well.
Right.
As far as DDR goes. But it's in SMX now, so it's kind of like I don't have to boot up the old DDR anymore. We can play the new hotness.
That's right. And if you wanted to play, you're like, oh, but I wanted to play the exact chart from DDR. Somebody's probably made an edit for that. So just,
Oh, yeah.
if they haven't, make it yourself. It's that easy.
Franco with the lead here. We're about 60-some% into this.
His timing is fantastic.
This is actually, Franco did take a loss earlier, so this is loser side. Loser of this is going to go home.
That's so sad because these are great players.
Exactly.
Nobody getting tripped up by those gallops.
And Franco going to take this one.
Look at that score.
Right about 1,000 points. So GG's to Franco and Shinobi. Great showing from Shinobi here today.
Which mix? I have no idea. It was probably in like fourth
Plus, yeah. I said that a
fourth
second
plus.
while ago.
Yeah.
But, all right. Well, I guess we're going to throw it to some more music for you guys. We're not going to play another ad just yet. But
is this the last? Was this the last
It's not
round?
the last one. There's 2 more, but they're
Two
kind of
more.
tied up with DDR and Pump. So
Right.
we're waiting for people to get with us as far as, hey, the match is ready to roll. You guys stick with us. Here at Beast in the East 6 here on twitch.tv/Dancy. Do appreciate you guys. If you haven't followed, please do so. We'd love to have you here for more Stat Maniacs content in the near future.
Love that content.
Hello, yes, hello, welcome gamers. Welcome back to Beast in the E6 here, the Stat Maniacs tournament. What I did not know when I spoke with you last was that we had another match happening on the machine, not on stream, which is, as soon as that concludes, this pool is done. So pool 1 going to be completely completed now. I don't want to brag too much, but for those of you who are listening, maybe thinking about food arrangements, maybe albeit later today, maybe right now, maybe tonight, just to give you guys a heads up, we are currently 1 hour ahead of the planned schedule, which is what we're going to keep trying to push for. So we've pinged our next set of runners. They're going to be coming out. We're going to hope to get them here in the next 10 to 20 minutes. We can't confirm it'll be the next 10 to 20 minutes. Hello, Lightning's here. Do you want a headset, Lightning? All right, we're giving Lightning a headset.
Hello.
My man Lightning here is I'm not typing his name in. I can't. because I could, but it'll be all messed up. And you just overwrite my name and then move it over. Whatever. Make it work. But yeah, so we're going to... All right, perfect. Dancy's a big old... I gave Lightning the controls. That's bad. We love it. We love it here. Press X to Jason. Sure. So did I say next set of runners? Okay, Skeeter calling me out. You can tell most of my commentary has been for A Link to the Past randomizer. That's another thing you find on this channel occasionally. But yeah, I say runners all the time.
You don't play Zelda?
I don't play Zelda. No. The Hexa Zelda.
I think that's the with the green hat, right?
Oh, I've got a headset. I don't have a hat.
No, and
Zelda's the green hat boy.
Yeah. That's right. Perfect.
So yeah, this is where you can spill all the beans about Step Maniacs. What's in the works for us that this is your time to leak?
Well, we're currently working on a loot box system, right? Where players have to... Yes, right? So using the mobile app, it's a revolutionary new feature to the game, right? You simply enter your credit card information on it, the numbers on the back, and the expiration date.
Okay.
And you can simply pay your way.
What about the Social Security number for us Americans?
That's for the premium subscription.
Okay.
It's different.
Okay. Do I get free, like, absolute perfects if I do this?
Well, after the... No.
Okay.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
Nothing, biometrics. We might have some biometrics in there, like facial recognition.
The iris scanning. That's the new one, right?
No fingerprint sensing,
No.
Referencing it against, like, FBI databases.
I'm not commenting on this.
Okay. Interpol for those in the EU.
Yes.
We'll do what we can. But
so yeah, hopefully y'all are enjoying the matches here today. It's been some really cool mix-ups.
It has. A lot of good showing from the pools. Last year we saw some great matches. This year I think the skill level in these pools actually jumped
That's
a
crazy.
significant amount.
It's
and that
absolutely
just
crazy.
kind of shows how much the community's grown. A lot of people were playing Stat Maniacs at this tournament last year the very first time. That's still kind of happening now, but nowhere near as much. People have setups like at home or at an arcade near them, and I will say, I'm going to suck up to Lightning here. You are literally expanding a lot faster than I feel like the capacity of the team.
Oh, it's crazy. It's absolutely insane. The amount of locations that have been asking for the game far exceeds what we can currently output properly, right? We don't want to just ship off a bunch of machines to people that have not been properly quality checked, properly built, all that fun stuff.
Sure.
That's a nightmare,
right? That is bad.
An absolute nightmare, especially for dance games, because...
Imagine shipping a machine and, like, it breaks, like the pad or something just, like, falls apart, and it's, like, basically a brick at that point.
Yeah, no.
You don't want that.
Getting the quality right has always been, the number one thing that we've needed to do, right? And it's incredible seeing all of the new locations picking the game up, whether that is here in the U.S., I know we have a few of our Canadian players here who've seen some machines up there.
Yes.
We have a ton of overseas players as well. Also shout-outs to our Japanese location.
Yes.
Got a single Japanese location. Super cool to see.
Is there any more of those in the works that you could leak?
Honestly, I'm not the person to ask.
Okay, all right.
I just make things pretty. I don't necessarily handle, like logistics side and whatnot, but
shout-outs
cool.
to esteemed step chart artist J-Bean, who is behind me currently. All right, so
we have some free players going now.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna kill the headsets and I'm gonna take the names off. I'm gonna let you guys just kind of watch people play. We'll jump back in when we have some more news about when the pools are gonna start. But thanks for hanging, guys.
Yeah,
thanks Lightning for joining me. I hope to see you more on some more comps here in a little bit.
Possibly.
All right.
the good times going. Selected difficulty mode.
Yo, big raid coming in from Zelga Dasan. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Welcome on in, gamers. We are at the Beast in the East 6. This is the Step Maniacs tournament. Right now, we're in free play mode. Just kind of hanging out, waiting for the next pool to get started, hopefully within the next 20 minutes. But would love to have you guys hang around and see this tournament in action. And yes, to answer some questions in chat, this is FFIMS. We are having a little bit of network fluctuation here. But yeah, FFIMS is here at this event and trying out Step Maniacs for, I believe, the first time this weekend. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We'll get back to you guys here real soon.
electric. Yes, that's my favorite girl. Every time we're together, it gets electrical. We attracted to each other like two opposite poles. Pulling towards each other, we can't say no. Can't say no and won't say no. So hot in here, I wish I had a window. Electric, magnetic, energetic, and there's nothing else like it. The way your body feels, girl, I don't wanna ever live it. Come disappear with me, I'll get you high. Come, baby, let's go. You got me feeling alright. You got me feeling alright, right. You got me electric, baby. Your body on my body feels so electric. It's 'cause you got it and I want it. Feels so electric. Can't keep my distance, can't resist. This is so electric, electric.
Baby, your body on my body feels so electric. It's 'cause you got it and I You're dancing much too close, baby, please don't tease me. I'll give you love tonight if you try to please me. I could do most anything when I taste the touch of you. Can you feel it coming? Can you feel it coming? Got my motor running, yeah. Come on and feel the heat, it's a good vibration. You're making me complete, it's a new sensation. I can feel your everything when you're moving next to me. You get me so excited. Can you feel it coming? Got my motor running, yeah. Speed of light, have me through the night. Can you see me falling? Can you hear me calling you? Shadows of pale pass by. You're ready to sail, and I will love you forever. Tearing me down, but why? My daydreams are bound to die. I miss you forever. Hear me, queen of light, have me through the night. And deep inside, missing links are hurting. Queen of light, tell me why you hide there behind the curtain. Can you see me falling? Can you hear me calling you?
All right, let's go. Select your difficulty. Let's play Step Maniacs. Easy. Wild mode selected. Choose music. Confirm difficulty. Options.
Stay with me, don't walk away. Take my hand, I want you to stay by my side night and day.
All right, just letting you guys know, we are actually about to get started on the second pool. I got Cedia joining me on the comms for now. And yeah, I thought they were going to warm up, but it looks like we're starting here. We've got Stay, Music and Police, and Ghosts is going to be our set today. So pool 2 getting underway. Stay's one of those songs where, oh, someone's playing a reverse. That threw me for a loop.
Yeah, John's one of those players who likes to play in reverse.
But yeah, so Stay is one of those tough songs where I feel like it's a little late in some spots, but it may just be my tendency. I know some people have said it's a little difficult to time on, so we'll see how these two shake out.
Every time I feel temptation, I close my eyes and I wonder where you are. Can you make me feel completely safe?
Function taking an early lead here.
If you long for someone, if you need anyone,
Yeah, a few thousand here. Still could swing back the other way.
John familiar with dance games, but not super familiar with Step Maniac, so this might be a sight read.
Yeah, indeed it could be. We see that a lot here at BITE. Last year it was a lot of sight reads from a lot of people. We talked about it a little earlier.
And something that we'll see as Function takes the first song. The 97485 versus a 9197. But yeah, with machines starting to become more ubiquitous and available, we'll probably see a lot more people be more familiar.
Oh, sure.
And if there are crossover players from other games, they'll probably have a lot more knowledge, especially as not just as the cabs are available, but as more tournaments happen.
Right. And that's what you want to see. You want to see this game. This is kind of new still. I mean, it came out in 2017, didn't really start as an arcade game, started more as a fitness game. You know, there were the serious players that had the home setups, but now that it's expanding into arcades, it's definitely good to see the growth of the community happening.
We're going to start out with Music and Police here, or Tour Pro's second song. Another song inspired by the old school DDR song selections. Inspired being a word putting a lot of weight in that sentence there.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad we were able to get a nice remix of this, or rather, the original in the game.
Function maintaining the combo. Music and Police is one of those faster songs that if you're sight reading it, even if it's not at a technical section, it can be hard to keep up.
For sure.
We get to the 12th and the gallops.
Yeah, very difficult transition section here, going from those 12s to those 16th gallops, but both players seeming to get those done, but I believe this is going to be Function's to lose here, and does take it.
Function takes it with the quint, and that should be a 2-0. And it's great to see John participate in this tournament, even with his lack of experience with SMX.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, so coming up next, looks like we've got Fifims and Coral. I believe I'm reading that correctly.
I believe so. So our first song is going to be Trigger. The second is Do It All Night. And our tiebreaker song will be Hero. Now, Beth Ems is one of those players that just is raw skill.
Yes. Yes.
Pure skill.
Very good at everything he seems to touch. We just saw a little while ago in some warm-ups, playing a very center panel heavy song and adapted fairly quickly. So I'll be curious to see, I'm very curious to see how he performs here. I have zero expectations. I just want to be pleasantly surprised. That's kind of my hope, from his performance because of just how good he is at like everything he seems to touch. But yeah, Pool 2 exclamation bracket in the chat if you want to keep up with that. We'll throw that out there for you guys. You'll be able to see Step Maniacs here at Beast in the East. Bracket pools are in progress, but we're getting in there, getting them done. You'll love to see it. Jay Bean gracing us with his presence. He can't hear me, and that's good. He doesn't need to hear me.
All right, let's get started. Make a selection. Team.
One thing about commentary is you would think that you'd be talking louder to present, but you end up actually talking a lot quieter just because you're focusing on yourself versus the loudness of the
for sure.
Step and hold until the end of the segment.
All right, so if you've never played the game, this is a good time to listen to the tutorial.
You will also be required to release exactly at the end of a segment. Missing will cause the light bar to
All right, so Lightning, one of the devs here, actually showing Fifims a little bit of how the lifts work there. So keep in mind that we are playing Trigger, and Trigger has a lot of lifts near the end of it. So, making sure he understands what's happening.
Right, lifts is one of those things that I think probably when transferring from other games is the hardest thing to get, even compared to the center panel.
Absolutely. I think it was easier for me to adapt to the center panel than it was to lifts initially. They've done a lot of things, I think, on the back end to try and make lifts a little less weird feeling, I guess is probably a very slang way to put it. But yeah, you kind of have to almost, a lot of players like to use their opposite foot to hit down as they lift up. And that's kind of like how I was taught by people yelling at me in chat at some points. But
that's roughly what I do.
Yeah. It seems to work pretty well, but some lift patterns, with the steps that are coming up, you can't really do that. So, but we'll see what if they decide to do a warm-up here. The last group didn't do a warm-up, but they are entitled to it because we are, just getting started here.
Based on the menu movements, it looks like they might be warming up.
Yeah.
Going through the menus, trying to find a good song to warm up with, it looks like.
And while we're getting set up, I do want to say, I'll keep plugging myself because I'm that guy. But do want to appreciate everyone hanging out here today for Beast in the E6. If you enjoy Step Maniacs content, this is a place for it. This channel will be doing a lot of that. A lot of other channels as well. A lot of great streamers and runners, or rather players, are here at this event. So we're going to warm up here with Spin Chicken. This is a warm-up, not an actual match, just so you guys know.
Spin Chicken, one of those really fun, funky songs. There's a couple of songs like this, just about as funky, nearly as funky as this one in the song selection, but gotta say that nothing really matches up to this, as well as the title of the song. I mean, Spin Chicken, It catches your eye, gets your interest. See how they do with these longer runs here. FM's with the warm-up 98784, pulling out the quints first thing in the afternoon rather.
Pull the trigger like you're loaded. 방아쇠를 딴 열성이 끝날 멋져. Pull the trigger like you're loaded. 이미 기회가
We're gonna be going to our first song here, Trigger. One of the K-pop licenses in the game, along with the Pixie songs. And one of the things to keep an eye on is the end has some very fast gallop movements that can be kind of tough to time.
pull the trigger like you're loaded.
So it'll be something to keep an eye on as we get started.
다시 일어날 수 있을까? Don't let me down. 눈을 감았다 뜨면 내가 가진 걸 잃을까?
FM's taking an early lead.
지금 어떤 모습으로 마주하려 하는지도 모른 채 욕심만 가득해 그 눈에서 눈물이
Both holding that combo. But we're just about to get started into the song. Anything can happen. Here come the lifts. This might be something that FM's might have trouble with as he pulls them off perfectly, actually. Perfectly landing every single one. And here we get to the gallops. The timing there is impeccable too. He's not letting off. And he takes it with 98991. That one goes to FM's as we go to our second song, Do It All Night.
Very good showing for FM's. I will say that is definitely one of the harder songs to score on, especially coming into the game the first time.
There's lifts and then the gallops, just like they are score killers.
Those flams just get you.
Do It All Night, one of the erotic licenses.
Yes. We've seen this a couple times, I think, already today, at least once in the first pool. So coming up again in the card draw.
And here we get started.
Do it with me. You're as hot as a fire, and as strong as a tree. Come on, baby, and do it with me.
Starting off pretty close. Coral getting a few lates, getting a little earlies afterwards, maybe a little bit of overcompensation. As he goes and tries to find his rhythm again. But he's still staying real close.
right, coming down to the wire here. FFM's with a few thousand-point lead. Just basically has to hold this together and shouldn't advance on. All right, FFM's going to take this one, moving on
Gets
to
the hex start.
Amazing. You love to see it. You know, give it up for Coral as well. Not out of this tournament yet. In loser's bracket, has a chance to still make a run.
That's right. This is double elimination, and really some of the closer matches can happen in the losers brackets. Those are the ones that to look out for.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, here we go. Select a difficulty mode.
Something noticeable as FFMs was playing, you could really watch his timing just tighten.
Oh yeah.
Within that span of those matches.
Yeah, for sure. You see a little bit of that adapting each song. So you know, if he can keep maybe squeaking some of these out, like he may can get in the top 16, maybe make a run. Like I said, I have no expectations. I think he's just doing this entirely for fun, for the experience. But you know, I would like to see him do well. I'll say that.
That's true. Do we have who's coming next here?
Yes, coming up, we've got Zom and Bedrock going to be coming in. Bedrock going to be on the player 1 side. Zom, you heard him earlier. He was on comms, hanging out with us. And now it's his turn to play.
So our first song is No Nobody's Love. The second is Beautiful Man. And the third is Eternus. This is a throwback throwback lineup here.
Definitely some older ones in there, some old bangers.
I certainly hope that we can get to Eternus. That's a real fun song to watch.
Yeah.
Set it.
All right, changing a couple of settings here. I guess it was the join anytime moment.
Maniacs. Select your difficulty. Easy mode. Wild mode.
All right, we're just waiting on Bedrock. Zom breaking some stuff down for us. You love to see it. All right, there's Bedrock coming in.
Okay.
Off to a good start here. We got some other matches happening on the other cabinet currently. I don't know what they're playing, but I can tell you those players, they look intense right now.
Easy mode. Are you a maniac? Pick a song.
All right, so again, they do get a warm-up if they choose to, but if we see them play No Nobody's Love, then we're going to know they're just jumping right in.
Okay. Select options. Player 2.
I don't believe that.
Great.
We're going to be warming up with Romeo and Juliet. Or Romeo. I don't.
Are you ready?
Yeah, it depends on how you want to call it. I've always called it Romeo and Juliet just because I'm lazy, but...
I think that's how they pronounce it in the song, too.
Nice 3 plants.
100 combo. Combo. Combo.
Players opting for the warm-up, maybe for the stretching, but opting for the hand usage instead of the bracket usage. I like it.
Very fun thing to watch. We're going to the mine segment, both navigating it well.
Combo.
Ooh, he misses the second hand, but unsure if that was enough to make him lose that warm-up lead. I mean, not that this counts, but
sure.
The closeness of it is something that might be able to help us understand what to expect.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, so we're going to jump in. No Nobody's Love for the first song. I'm very unfamiliar with the competitive skill level, we'll say, of Bedrock and Zom both. I know Zom's been around like with the game for a while, but we'll see how they shake out here. Should be a really good match.
Based off of Zom or Bedrock Solid's profile,
are you ready?
Doesn't seem like he's as familiar with Step Maniac's content as Zom, but it looks like based off the warm-up, they seem to be pretty even in skill.
And so Zom getting a late on one of those, but I believe we also had an early or a late on Bedrock side, so very even, very close. Zom with the slight lead, 25% in.
Gap is small enough that it can be changed at any moment, and it looks like it's closing a little, maybe a little widening now, but both maintaining their combos.
Combo.
And the distance remains close. Only a handful of points differentiate them. A slip up from Zom could change the lead. But he's maintaining it very well with that stream portion. Let's see if he can hold it to the very end. And he misses, doesn't miss, but he gets a late on the last, but it's not enough to change. Zom takes that first song.
You're a machine.
Only 200 and change points separate them. The second song is going to be very interesting to watch. And that once again, that second song is Beautiful Man.
Music.
The Beautiful Man, one of those faster songs. And the foot speed might determine who wins this one. Based off of how close their skill sets have been for this past two songs that we saw. Trading blows here. Both very good on timing. Zom takes a solider lead. The faster portion seemed to have tripped up Bedrock a little bit. And those portions might be what decide this. So, that being said, they're remaining very close. Get to the next fast segment.
500 combo.
Gap continues to widen, but once again, it's not enough to make any definitive statements.
600 combo.
Suppose that we're seeing some trades. This last portion will decide it, and Zom takes it. Look at how close that is.
Excellent moves.
That
Very
is
natural.
a difference of double-digit amount of points. Really close match. Keeping them both on their feet. Great to see. Congratulations to Zom. And great work with Bedrock, who, once again, is not eliminated yet. This is a double elimination tournament. But we'll be seeing him in the losers bracket. So we're going to the next match, which is Thefems and Malia.
Step Maniacs by
Thefems
Step
we've
Revolution.
already seen before on stream.
Step
Malia,
Maniacs.
I believe,
Select difficulty.
played on the other pad, or other stage, other cab, which seems to be undergoing maintenance at this point. Malia we saw last year at the BITE Step Maniacs tournament, and also in other tournaments for dance games as well. We've seen her at Mistake in the Lake, for example. We've seen her in CEO Storm. Very active in the Step Maniacs scene. But with what we saw from Thefems, this might be a pretty tough battle, even with her game knowledge. The first song we're going to be playing is Ladybug, as we're seeing here, as they're setting up. The second will be Hero, and the third, if we get to it, will be Moonlight. We go with Ladybug. Thefems might know this song from Pump It Up. Thefems holding a white combo right now. But Malia's yellow is still holding strong, but it's very early in the song. Ladybug, one of those songs that originated, I believe, Pump Jump. Don't quote me on that. I'm not very knowledgeable on Pump, but Thefem's still holding that white combo. Really impressive for how far we are in the song at the moment. Malia's still holding onto her combo, but we're down to a green at the moment. Thefem's doing the pull or the lift well. We're getting to the last segment of the song. See if he can hold that, get that APC. And he gets the APC. Wow. Incredible. It's a tough job to beat perfect. So FFMs takes that one. We're going to go on to our second song, Hero. Now, someone did mention that APC was done in Jelly Slosh's account, so keep that in mind when we were looking at the on the global leaderboards. Will WC says, "Someone say Stolen Valor." I agree. This is something we need to watch. We need to watch him on stream get the APC Jelly Slosh to make up for it. So we're gonna go ahead and get up to the second song, Hero. Miss Papaya, one of those classic artists. Now, like we saw earlier, we've been seeing FM's MA window close pretty tight as the songs progress. Wonder if we can see another, as we see this white combo continue across songs. All I focus on FFM's performance, he drops the white down to a yellow. But Malia's no slouch either, maintaining that yellow combo. Get to the drum sword brackets, depending on how you do them. Get to the final parts of the chart. Let's see how they finish off. As FFMs gets another hex as he takes it 2-0. Once again, Malia not doing very well. It's just really, really hard to beat an APC in a 998? It's really tough in any situation, no matter the player. The window is so small, you basically can only have one less than perfect. So FFMs will be continuing Malia down to the losers bracket as we go to our next game, our next match, Talkion versus Otaku Bot.
This is Step Maniacs. Press play to begin.
And our songs are going to be number 1, Bumblebee.
Select your difficulty.
Number 2, as I can't read this, Bang Bang Bang. And number 3, our tiebreaker will be Paradox. Now, Bumblebee, one of those classic songs. I believe that's one of those songs that's pretty popular on TikTok at the moment. As I try to be cool and fit in with the kids. That's the thing, right? TikTok? I don't know. We go into Bumblebee. If we can get a tail of the tape here. Our labels are different. We're gonna have to fix that quickly. Oh, actually, maybe it's not wrong. I screwed up. There we go. The camera positioning confused me for a moment, but we're good now. As we start out with Bumblebee. Talkion, as I was trying to say earlier, very experienced in modern ITG. Very skilled. We saw him at, I believe, Upbeat. We'll see how he can perform here. I don't know how familiar he is with Step Maniacs. It looks like he only has a few songs played, and each of them only back by like 2022. So we'll see if his skill can carry him here. We get to the end of the song. Talkion has got a slight lead here. If he maintains these perfects, he will take it. And he does. 99740 versus a 98324. So Talkion will be taking that with the Hex Star. We'll be going on to number 2, Bang Bang Bang. Now Bang 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 is one of the songs that isn't really crossed over anywhere. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I believe it's pretty original of the licenses. Now I'm also not knowledgeable in terms of these. I'm getting a dance in front of me by sorry. Getting visually distracted here as we go on to our second song of the match.
So whenever this song was added to the game, I immediately referred to the song as anime convention music. It has become one of our most popular songs at anime conventions, and I'm so proud of that. Anyways, back to the show.
Now, give me one moment. So we're a third of the way through. Talkion taking a slight edge here. Yellow combo versus green. This is one of those songs that has a ton of 12th notes. Got one of those rhythms, as well as along with Eternus and Magical Mystery Tour. We're getting to the climax here. Getting through it. Talkion taking a pretty solid lead. Though it does drop a lane, I don't think that's enough to really make a dent. As Talkion takes that, and will be continuing on in the winner's bracket. On with that, great job from OtakuBot. We'll be seeing them later on, hopefully. So we're going to look forward to see who we have next. It looks like we're going to... They're getting a selfie together. Great to see the sportsmanship. We love to see it. That's what we're all here for. Just to have fun, you know, meet with friends, make new friends. We're moving on to
let's start
the next set of players. Although we will be getting some warm-ups done as needed. So our next matchup is going to be Sprite versus my brand. I believe Sprite, based on my notes, is the one taking the warm-up. I'm not 100%. Yes, yes. We'll pull up some information about these players. Sprite's been warming up with I Love You Baby, one of the songs with a strong beat. Slower, but still complex enough to really get your feet wet. Very good warm-up song. Something that I would love to warm up with myself. Or maybe not. Not sure what that was. Oh, he's warming up with Duel. Let's go. Our camera setup isn't set up to show this very well, but or not. I don't know what's don't totally know what's going on here, but I mean, so we're now on the full plus chart. We'll see how he does. So he's changed his effects here. Like I said earlier, I Love You Baby is one of those songs that's slow, got a strong beat, a very, very strong song to warm up to. Very solid. So as he's warming up, I should probably break down the songs that they're playing. The first song is Kalinka. The second is Cartoon Heroes. The third is Dance Vibrations. Now, Cartoon Heroes, everyone knows Cartoon Heroes. Cartoon Heroes is the classic from DDR, one of the most requested songs for Set Maniacs at the time of release. Really fun video in the background if you notice it when they play it. Kalinka, a Quickman song, I believe somewhat themed on Tetris. No, someone more in the know could probably fill me in on what's up with that, but it's a decent song, very fast, as a lot of Quickman songs are. And Dance Vibrations, I don't really have too much comments on. It's not a chart that I totally remember too much about. But we are going to be breaking into this now. Sprite should be warmed up. My brand is here. Looking at the screen with his special eyes. For those not in the know, the name My Brand is a reference to both a commercial and a meme video on YouTube. Or at least that's what I assume based off of his profile photo for the leaderboard, which is in fact a screenshot from the video. But we're gonna go get ahead and get started here, it looks like.
Please make a selection.
My brand logging in. As does Sprite. Silent One asks, is single mode done then? We are still on single mode. The full play was a warm-up. It was just switch to full mode just for a warm-up, just for fun. We're gonna be getting started shortly. Sprite getting his settings proper as he prefers, and we'll be getting started shortly. As I repeat myself, my apologies. And we are starting now. Like I said, Kalinka, one of those faster songs. I say it's one of the more difficult 20s in the game. But that's a personal taste thing, I believe. My brand holding on that white combo early. The difference is only slight, but the longer he holds that, and he's dropped it, I believe, based off of the missed roll. But he's still holding the lead, but it's hanging on by a thread. Sprite containing that yellow combo as we pass the Tetris mines. Downgrades to a green as the lead marginally widens. Not by much, maybe just a little bit. And my brand's timing slipping up just slightly. This might be enough to change. We get to the stop. And he keeps the perfects with the stop as he takes the first song. Stayed neck and neck throughout the entire song, but he had his timing unlocked. And sometimes that's all you need. So we're gonna go to our second song. Cartoon Heroes, fan favorite, fantastic video. If you haven't paid attention to it before, I recommend paying attention to it now. Very fun, lots of Easter eggs, a lot of characters you may recognize from other videos. And as we get started right now. Sprite taking a head start early here. Maintaining the gold combo while my brand starts off immediately with the green. We get to the gallops. Those gallops can be kind of tough to time just based off the speed of the song. Sprite's still leading, but only barely. As we get to the chorus of the song. Sprite drops a note, but is able to maintain his lead. But they're starting to trade leads We'll see if my brand can always hit an early. Gap widens again. We'll see when we get to this final portion. And Sprite takes it back, gets the 5-star, and takes the song.
Yeah, bringing it back to 3 songs here. Gonna see this decider between these two guys. We're gonna be playing Dance Vibrations. That's an easier 20. You know, pretty familiar, especially if you're an old school player. I know Sprite is an old school player of ITG. Probably seen that chart at least once or twice. My brand, I know, plays a lot of ITG. Not sure how far back he goes as far as that playing time, but should be familiar with this. Yeah, we are trucking along here through the bracket.
As we get to what I believe is our first third song of the set of the pool,
Yes.
rather.
Yeah, this pool. This is the first time we've seen song 3. All right, early on, Sprite with a slight advantage. Ooh, my brain getting a miss there. Gonna swing this back more to Sprite. Just has to kind of hang on now.
We're gonna go to the final piece of the song here.
Yeah, Sprite closing it out. GG's with a 9990. We're gaming. We're gaming. All right, coming up next. Let's see. Coming up next, we got Talkion versus Zom. This is gonna be a fun match. This is still on the winner's side. Winner of this is winner's quarters of this pool. Winner of this is going to be playing for FIMS next. Be something to keep an eye on.
I'm taking a look at what we have next in our song list.
Yeah, so we're going to be playing, we're going to play Let It Go, a.k.a. REO, Unity, and Shoulda. They shoulda just called it Let It Go is what my thoughts are.
And it's totally not Let It Go, though, for legal reasons.
Yeah.
For legal reasons.
Yes, for sure.
Good legal reasons? We don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
All right, while we're doing this, we're going to at least try to play this ad to keep our folks happy. So we'll be right back.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh!
All right, coming on back in just because I'm cutting the ad short. We'll play it again for folks, but we're getting ready to get started on this next matchup. No warm-ups to cut into. All right, so Talkion is going to be setting things up here, or looking to. There we go, Ario. The stream's going to get muted.
Technically, it is different enough to not get detected by copyright.
Yes.
Triggers.
This is one of the few songs I think still that sometimes triggers a mute on Twitch. We'll see what happens, but no big deal. Again, we want to thank you guys for hanging out, beasting the 6th Step Maniacs Tournament, Wild Tournament. Had team mode last night, and wild mode now. So here we go, round 1 for Talkion versus Zom. Ario.
This is one of those charts that leans on a lot with those jump, step, jump patterns.
Yes. Ooh, Talkion getting in early.
Trading blows left and right here. It really is whoever blinks first.
Yeah, if you're rooting for Talkion here, you kind of want to see Zom maybe make a little bit of a mistake here, get several perfects maybe, or an early. But still very close.
Well, Talkion drops a note. And the gap's widened because of that drop, but we'll see if we can bring it back. See if
Yeah, if Zom stays on point, he seems to be a little more warmed up now than his last set. Doing very well. Closing this out in the last 10%.
see if he can cruise in.
All right.
With that 992.
This is where those earlies hurt so much. 11, 2, and 1. Really big difference there in the perfect count. 8, but man.
For our second song, it's going to be Unity.
All right, Unity is a very technical song. This has a good bit of swing time in it. You can tell by listening to it, but we're going to see some 24th gallops.
Right, this is probably one of the most technical 21s in the game.
Yeah, for sure.
It starts
Definitely
out
one of the harder ones.
As we start out, so I'm taking a slight early lead. As I say that, Talkion takes ahead. That's about how tight we are here. But we are extremely early. It's hard to say anything.
Now this does have a slowdown. Let's see how the players react to it. Coming up right here.
This is one of those slowdowns that, although it has a pretty strong beat, the speed of it can make it tough to time.
Yes, very much so. Very easy to get in your own head and rush this a little bit. All right, so coming out of the slowdown, Talkion with about 1,000-point lead, rough give or take. Oh, Zom picking up a late there, widening that gap a little more. So Talkion in prime position right now to send this to Song 3. All right, closing it out. Talkion going to take this one with a 9.9537. Very nice score. And we're going to see Shoulda. This is when you worry, like, I should have finished it off sooner. I don't want to play Shoulda. Definitely has some tough, challenging bits in it. A couple of technical patterns, similar to what we saw here in Unity. So kind of thinking as long as, you know, Talkion has any familiarity with it, maybe the ball's in his court right now. We'll see.
It's also one of the charts that, like Ario, is very focused on the jump, step, jump patterns.
Definitely is. All right, this is the decider here. Zom and Talkion.
You should've really listened, paid some more attention, treated me the way I pictured. You should've really noticed, not been so influenced, giving me a chance.
All right, does have the lifts here. Both players nailing both lifts.
Talkion getting early.
Zom
but maintaining the
also
lead.
picking one up, so very close here.
Zom gets a late as well. And the gap somewhat widens.
All right, here comes the Skippy section. This part very hard to time, kind of the beat fades away. Yeah, Talkion looking to be in a pretty firm lead at the moment. Just needs to hold it steady to bring this back and take the set.
Into the final seconds of the song here. And Talkion takes that 994. So he will be continuing on in the winner's bracket.
Yeah, we'll be heading on to face Fems next in just a bit. Sprite in the winner's other side of winner's semifinals, waiting on Function and Prima Victorian to have their match. We'll see who is coming up next. It looks like we do have some players. I don't have any.
I've got the card here, and
great.
it's John Buddy versus. I'm going to screw this up. Hamon?
I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Hamon? Yeah, Hamon, probably.
I know it's a move in the Shin Megami Tensei games. I don't know if it's related or not. I should probably ask her, honestly.
But yeah, I do remember they entered this tournament last year, if I recall. But we're playing Crab Rave. Get your jam emotes in the chat. We're literally about to be playing that.
Get them claws out. Now Hamon is ITG stamina player, but also very, very active playing SMX from what I know. Also from the Michigan region. John being from Pennsylvania, originally from Florida, as we get to our first song and get started.
It gets me every time. The reverse. No one ever uses it on SMX, and this is like the first. It's great. I love seeing it.
In DDR, we do see quite a bit. It's not it's uncommon, but it's not super uncommon.
Right.
He's holding on to the green combo, but Hamon with the gold. That being said, John's MA is just slightly better. As I say that, does lose the lead. Hamon taking a slight edge. She's maintaining her gold combo here. See if she can hold it for the end of the song. She does, perfects that lift, and holds the full combo to take the song.
Very nicely done. All right, song number 2, we're going to be playing 12. I know it's a number, but it's also a song.
That's true.
Can we play the other side? I just want to hear it. I just want to hear the other side.
We got 12 True Fix by Ryo Kosaka. Produced by Naoki. This is one of those songs that is, it's technically original, but it calls back to a lot of classic DDR stuff. And we get started right now. Once again, they're trading leads a little bit, but we'll see if John can maintain that hold. As I say that, commentator's curse. He loses it and then regains it. Maybe I should just let the action happen. Hamon takes the lead with the jumps in the 12th notes. And if Hamon takes this, she'll be proceeding on with the loser's bracket. We've got plenty of song left in here. It looks like the gap's wide enough, and Hamon takes it. We are going on, or she is going on to the next round. It's been a great run by John. Love seeing him out playing Step Maniacs. It's been great seeing him playing the content, especially coming into a tournament knowing he's going to be sight reading most of the content. Really want to give a Okay.
J-Bean's like getting outed here.
Here, I'll block him.
like my mouth full of food.
We got Step Maniac stickers being distributed by our sticker man here.
You're the sticker man.
It's like the Wicker Man except with stickers.
I couldn't hear neither of you guys, so.
It's all good. The audio here is not great at the moment. Everything is loud except for us. We can hear each other because of our headphones, but not really around.
All right,
Got stickers. We got candy. Good stuff.
Yeah, I had some canes earlier. I mean, as someone who doesn't have a canes near them, what else could you ask for?
Oh, we got the card draw for My Brand and Bedrock. The first song in the draw is going to be Romeo and Juliet.
Wild mode.
The second, I should have put that piece of candy in my mouth as I talk. The second is Bumblebee. And the third, if we get to it, which I really hope we do because this song rules, is Rain Spark. Rain Spark's one of my favorite 21s in the game, I have to say. Personal interjection. Big fan. We're getting right into it. So we're going into Romeo and Juliet here. I've seen this earlier today. Not sure if I double checked who it was. Whoever it was, I don't have the card on me. But My Brand taking a lead early here against Bedrock. Maintaining that lead here as we get through the spins. And they bracket step the hands. Going through the mines. My Brand taking a perfect early through it, but still maintains that lead. Or he does hit a mine. He's far enough ahead that might not matter, and it's his game to lose. Let's see if he can maintain that full combo. Double steps that, or bracket steps the hands as he wins the first song. Always good to see a 99. As we go into our next song, another returner, Bumblebee. Like I said earlier, Bumblebee is one of those current popular songs while also being a throwback. So we're gonna get right into Bumblebee here, as My Brand is looking to close this one out. Starting out keeping it close. Lots of song left in the game. we're getting into this final stretch of the song. Really is my brand is to lose. But Bedrock is keeping that MAs tight. Perfects after perfect after perfect. But a 99884, there is not much room to slip ahead there. You have to be near perfect. Congratulations to my brand for continuing on. I believe that is it for Bedrock. It was a great run. Really great to see him out playing in this tournament here, Beast in the East.
All right, so we got, I believe, Malia and Hamon coming up next on the stream.
So here's what we got for Malia and Hamon. We got Boomerang.
Okay.
This is Rock and Roll and Girls Night Out.
Ooh, Girls Night Out has a couple of very interesting arrows in it. So I'll be very curious to see if we go to that, how that's going to be, or how they're going to perform with that one. Well, Boomerang's pretty straightforward. So is This Is Rock and Roll. So we'll see how these two handle it. While we track them down, we'll send you guys over to some tunes. Some more Step Maniacs tunes. But yeah, we'll be right back in just a bit.
Dino, Dino, do-do-do-do-do, you're a sweet little dinosaur. Dino, Dino, do-do-do-do-do, you're a pink little dinosaur. Dino, Dino, do-do-do-do-do, you're a sweet little dinosaur. Dino, Dino, do-do-do-do-do, you're a pink little dinosaur. Dino, Dino, won't you play with me? I'm your friend and you know you'll always be mine forever. We could be as one, laughing, playing, always having fun. You love candy and you like to play hide and seek all day. I'm so happy just to
All right, Malia
Give it your best.
versus Hamon.
Select difficulty.
Again, I want to thank everybody for hanging out in the chat today for Beast in the East 6, the Step Maniacs tournament. There's some other tournament streams going on. Unfortunately, I don't know which Twitch channels they're on. But if you look under the Pump It Up category on Twitch, as well as In the Groove or Step Mania, you should be able to see a couple others as well. I know there's also some Street Fighter here. Street Fighter 6, the new hotness in the fighting game community, that is also ongoing. So I know there's some fighters as well going to be on some of these streams. But here we are, Malia versus Hamon, Boomerang, first song. Let's see how these folks do.
when you let go. It's beautiful. Did you say goodbye?
Boomerang's one of those songs that's really understated in the list. You know, it's one of those, not a lot of people think about it, but it's always great to hear.
Yes, absolutely.
Malia taking the lead early. Maintaining a gold combo. While Hamon is holding on a green one. So this portion might be make or break. It's gonna be really tough to come back from.
Yes.
Once that gap passes that segment. Leah maintaining that lead, although it is small enough to overcome. You just have to get these final seconds.
All right, and gonna hold on.
It nearly did close. It
It
almost did.
Yes, she had a miss in there, so definitely could have been a little problematic, but clutching it out. The two earlies on Hamon's side really helping her out.
Doing to our next song, which is This Is Rock and Roll. Not the most technical song, but it's one of those songs with a rhythm that can be tough to follow. It's not one of those where it's like simply just eighths
Yes.
and eighth and eighth and eighth. It's one of those that really follows the rhythm of like the melody of the song.
Yes.
And those
lot
can be
of skips
tough.
here too. If you've seen the ITG chart from way back, very good song, but also very tricky in some aspects with the skips. Very easy to get off beat. Just have to stay focused through them. But kicking it off here, we're going to see if Malia can close this out.
Hamon taking a early lead here, but lots of song left in the game, in the match.
All right, kind of getting to the breakdown here. Hamon still out in front. Few hundred points, it seems. Very much within grasp for both players.
These 16th segments in between the 8th notes can be really tough to figure if you're not prepared for them.
Oh, Hamon picking up a late there. That's swinging it. Oh, no.
Malia dropped his, got a miss.
Okay, so we swung back. Hamon back in charge. This is still within one or two perfects.
Ooh, that is 90 points of
close.
difference.
So close.
We're gonna go to a third song.
Wow, 2 misses to 1 late, but wow, 51 perfects to 50. Jeez.
That is so tight.
I feel like that additional window inside that yellow perfect window really putting in some work here for it to be that close. But we're getting girls' night out. The girls are cheering for it. You love to see it. Shout outs to Jenna Dre. Please don't put any more music in SMX.
Don't listen to him. Put more in. I'll take a lot more.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have to say it all the time. Next update's going to be all Jenna Dre, and it's my fault.
Let's go. Make it happen. Let's go. We're going to our final song, our tiebreaker.
You know, the lyrics of this song, very influential. You know, I had a tough week myself, just like Miss Jenna Dre. And you know, I want to have some fun. So here we are at BITE, having this fun, watching this awesome tournament.
So true. So true.
I too, myself, I'm going to have a girls' night out. Get out of the way, boys.
We get to the gallops here. Not really are they? I'm very bad at technical terms.
These skips here.
The skips, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so Hamon with a bit of a lead. Several hundred, separating the two.
Yeah, this lead is very slight. We're getting to the closing of the song.
And Hamon.
Let's go.
Gonna take it.
Incredible. This was close all the way through, evenly matched. And Hamon takes it at the very end with a tiebreaker. So great to see. Such a fun match to watch. We're glad that you're all here, hanging with us at on this summer night, not in Seattle, but in Hampton, Virginia.
Absolutely. So winner semifinals here. Winner of this is going to go on to top 16. Fefims versus Talkion. We've got a set of All for One, Ghosts, and the Seventh Element. So Ghosts definitely going to happen. Ghosts is a very tough song. I say that because there's some syncing things that have been changed in it semi-recently, and it's a little better. It's still very tough. So we'll see how both of these players adapt to it. I know Talkion's played a little bit of SMX. Not sure how much. I know Fefims, this is like his first weekend. So we'll see how well they can adapt to it.
All for One of the songs that came in the, I want to say, August 2022 update?
Possibly, yes. It was around that time. This is a very technical 21. Got a couple brackets in it. Very well written. Shout outs to Man Doodles. Very good chart.
We're going to get started. We'll see if FMs can continue his chain of near APCs and APCs. Talkion hot in his trail, but FM's starting out strong with that lead. And these white perfects do not stop. As I say that, FM's hitting a slight perfect early, I believe. And that gap is maintaining tight but close.
Yeah, both of them playing very well. Very close matchup right here. I think it's just a couple 100 points separating the two. Fefims in the driver's seat, though, just has to stay on point here. And we'll be able to seal the deal here. We got just about 10 to 20 seconds left of this song.
Ooh, that stomp might have closed the gap a little bit more. He's maintaining the rest of those stomps very well.
Very nicely done.
Look how close that gap is.
Yeah, 99887, very good hex star. Both of them hexing this, by the way. 5 to 5, we're seeing the window do work. The multiple windows inside that perfect window doing work here for us.
We got the same perfects count, but they have different scores. Is this fraud?
It might be. All right, so Ghost, like I said, very tough to time song, very easy to rush several spots of this. So we'll see how these guys do.
And the slower start, understated beat can be hard to time, and we did see FM's hit a late very early in the song. Talkion holding onto the lead because of it.
Yeah, unsure if Talkion's a visual player or mostly audible, but right now doing very well here on Ghost.
I want to say that this pattern here that continues throughout the song is kind of tricky to pull off, but both of these players are so skilled, I don't think that causes any type of issue with them.
All right, this is one of the sections coming up right here that's very easy to slip on timing as the song transitions, but both players holding steady. All right, we're coming to the ending part, back to that same pattern you just mentioned. Will they be able to hold this out? Will Talkion force song 3? FM's picking up a couple extra perfects. Talkion giving one back. Oh, FM's taking a drop there with a miss. Talkion actually
Triple nines.
Getting a 9992. My goodness. What a performance there. Three
perfects.
You love to see it. Talkion very good at timing on most things, so adapting very well to it. So we are going to song 3, the 7th element. Of all songs, we're playing the 7th element. So good.
Everyone's favorite climactic song. Really, I can't think of a better song to tiebreak this match on.
I hope that they just don't start busting out laughing in the middle of the song.
So here we go. We're going to our third song and our final song of this match. It's FM starting out early, meaning that Talkion takes that early lead.
FM's going in a little hard on that roll. Talkion in the driver's seat here, coming to about halfway.
Talkion maintaining a white combo all the way up to 200 notes. I'd say strong start, but we are halfway through the summer.
Yeah, these songs are so quick. That's one thing I love and also sometimes hate about SMX. It's just so quick.
Talkion refusing to let that gap close.
Yeah, he's holding strong really well. Still holding on to it. Last 10% here. Will we see another APC in this tournament? I think we—
No!
Oh, no!
Are you kidding me?
I shouldn't have said anything. I feel
This
so
is
bad.
your fault. This
It's
is
fine.
100% your fault.
Blame Dante. Blame Dante.
That being said, Talkion does take it.
Oh, dude. That's too good. Let's go. All right, let's see who we've got coming up
Holy
next.
crap. What a match. Dante's trying to figure out more information about the next match, but I don't know if I can get over that last one. So we're trying to find some more information about who's next, trying to gather around the people. But as the bracket closes, it gets harder and harder to find matches to play as we search for people to play the next one.
Yeah, for sure. But we do have Function coming in to be playing against Primo Victorian.
Select your difficulty. Wild mode. Wow, are you sure? Music selection.
So
our first song is going to be Reactor. Second is Devil Inside. And our tiebreaker will be No Nobody's Love. Reactor and Devil Inside, I believe, both 19s.
Yes, I believe so too.
No Nobody's Love, I believe, is a 20.
Yes.
So we're keeping it low on this one. We're focusing on our timing here. Both Function and Primo Victorian, very high level skill.
Yeah, looking at where they are right now in this bracket, this is a little far back. Hang on. Oh, yeah, so this is winner's quarters. The winner of this will move on to face Sprite. And then winner of that will be moving on to top 16. So Talkion has advanced to top 16. Fefims just needs to win one more, waiting for a couple of matches to conclude to try and see if he can punch his ticket.
So here we go, we're getting started with Reactor. Primo Victorian starting off a little bit shaky, but so much time left in the songs. Doesn't totally lead up to anything sometimes. Shout out to Primo Victorian for using the Infinite Note skin. We'll get into a break here shortly to really break down where we are. We're staying strong. Only a gap of, high, about 1,000 points difference. And here we get a little bit of a break. Both avoiding the mine at the end of the freeze. And stop not breaking either of their timings. As we get to these final seconds. Function takes that one. Or, no, Have I gotten the wrong people on the sides here? These are correct, right?
No, we are flip-flopped, unfortunately. Let's get that fixed right now.
Because I knew I saw Function's shirt saying Function on the back of it.
Yeah,
I got tripped up there.
I went with what was written down on the card.
All good.
But now we've got it straightened out.
Now, Devil Inside is one of those songs that has kind of a swing rhythm to it. So we're gonna have a lot of 12th notes involved, but not totally. We do have, 8ths and 16ths. So it all comes down to probably whether you are going to be prepared for that.
Can you save me? How many nights will it take? 'Cause I stare down the hellfire. It's been keeping me away. Brace my soul. 'Cause there's no good in the place I'm going. Pray for life. We all got a little bit of devil inside.
So at the stop, Function, once again with a lead, is a pretty healthy lead. See if you can coast on this. And he does take it. 992 versus 968. That'll be a 2-0 with function proceeding. Great job by Primo Victorian. I have to support my fellow Infinite Node Skin user. The best Node Skin, mind you. This is official information, by the way.
Are we able to check the stream? Because you got a picture? Oh, okay. What are we looking
Hang on, there's a little bit of confusion. I have to catch up. Yeah, you can check your recents for scores.
Check your recent scores. I don't know why. I can't contact the here. What do y'all look for? The reactor scores, I'm pretty sure he won. Reactor?
Function 1 reactor. I know for a fact.
I got one. Are you dead? You sure? Okay.
Sorry, there was a little bit of confusion on who won reactor. The score wasn't recorded by them, so we had to check our. I believe.
Yeah, so that was just an issue where the players actually forgot who won what.
Now I'm starting to doubt myself because I don't want to be wrong. But I'm pretty sure Function won that one because we had the confusion on who was who.
We're going to chill with some tunes real quick. We're getting ready to draw up another match. We'll be right back with you guys. Yo. Coming at you.
Shake it.
All right, just kind of taking a look at the bracket here while they are getting started on this. This is the loser side. Winner of this will face my brand. And to answer a question in chat, there is no DDR stream for reasons. All right, coming to the close here of song one. Another 48 in the lead, just the last 10% or so left. And another 48 gonna take it just by 700 points. Very nicely done.
Jedi Stacks asks, is there a stream for the DDR tournament? I don't believe
There's not, for reasons. All right, clickbait. We've seen this a couple times today, at least. There is a stop in this, and it does try to got you, as the lyrics say. Oh, hey, the bracket, the jacket changed there. Nice little Easter egg.
I do love the song select Easter eggs with the jacket. A couple of the songs have those.
You see T.O. Jelly Slosh here in the chat. We're trying to wrangle up those players, like we said. We want to be efficient. Time is essential.
This is one of those charts that maintains a pretty steady rhythm throughout, and then throws in a couple 16ths sprinkled throughout afterwards, right after the stop, as we talk about that here.
Oh yeah, we are doing great time-wise. All right, Primo with the lead. Very, very, very close here.
Another holding a full combo still with the yellow, or the gold.
Both players missing the mine pits there. All right, if Primo hangs on to this, closes this out, it's his. Couple of jumps, and gets it done. Very close, 300 points between the two.
Yeah, they kept it close throughout the entirety of that match.
All right, so this is going to force a game 3. And that's going to be Right Into You, which is a really good song, so I'm excited we get to hear it.
Oh yeah, this one is one of those where it's one of those real fun, high beat, fast paced songs. It's really fun to play. Tech Team, one of those artists that I believe is also in the game under other names.
Possibly.
Each of the members. I read it once and then I never could find that information again. We're starting off pretty good. Primo Victorian holding a gold combo. Another starting out with the green.
All right, coming into the close here, Primo Victorian in the lead, but very, very close is another 48. Primo can't afford to get any additional perfects, both missing the mines here. Very nicely done. The early really is kind of what's hurting another 48 here. Ooh, giving a couple perfects back there for Primo.
This is one of those songs that sounds like it would end earlier than it does.
Ooh, unfortunately getting a miss there. I think that's probably going to seal the deal. And Primo going to move on to the next round.
And great work. Another really performed fantastically.
Yes, absolutely.
Congratulations to Primo Victorian for moving on. We'll be going against, I believe if Laura in chat is correct, My Brand.
Yes, that is correct. So they'll be coming up soon. We are currently getting Sprite and Function drawn. Then they'll be coming in hot.
To follow up on what I was saying about the tech team being in the game under other aliases, I believe it is Fracas for sure, and I think Darwin.
Possibly, yes. That is definitely from what I think people said that was a Fracas Darwin song, so could be part of them.
I'm not totally sure why it's a different alias, but you know, many artists have different aliases. Kyle Ward has different aliases, so I'm not gonna knock it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, there's so many different folks that have that. You just, you know, you could name yourself whatever you want. That's what you can do in music. It's lovely. You love to see it. So they're getting their draw together. I want to shout out Loser Lara here in the chat, who is one of the two people doing a lot of the drawings for this, like doing the card draws, doing the picks, the vetoes, or like the protects, the vetoes. Maester G also rounding up players as well. Shout outs to him and Jelly Slosh for kind of organizing all the rule sets on this and keeping us all in line. But let's get right back into the gameplay. Sprite and Function going to be coming up right now. We're going to be listening to Just Dance, Classic Madness, and Dobby Doo.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Dobby Doo is, I had a comment and it disappeared from my head.
All right, so Just Dance, a newer track in the game. One of the easier ones, though. Classic Madness, we've seen this before as well. Kind of a tougher one for this part of the pool. And Dobby Doo, not too bad if we have to get to that.
Yes, Just Dance, one of the songs from, I believe, the February 2023 update. One of the songs that didn't really take the headlines or anything when the song came out, but it does. It is one of the really good ones.
Yeah,
doesn't get a lot of credit. That's the thing about these updates, is that there's always something for everybody, and something might take the lead, but there's always a lot of good stuff underneath. And we're going to go into our first song of the match.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you, then all my love is gonna dance with someone.
Now, Function was holding a white combo earlier, but Sprite holding on tight enough that dropping that combo was able to give him the lead, although Function has now taken it back. Both holding on to those gold combos. Tight as can be.
Yeah, Function holding tough here right through the final part of the song. Just has to hang on with a little bit of about a 1,500 point lead. Count it, 1,100. Either way, taking the W.
Sprite breaks the Quint threshold by 1 point.
There you go. Perfect. So winner of this is going to advance to top 16. Loser will still be in it in the loser's bracket. So keep that in mind. But we are getting down to the nitty-gritty.
Classic Madness, another Fracas and Darwin track. One of those artists that are sprinkled throughout the game that you can really rely on when you want an absolute banger. Of course, that's all subjective, but I like to think my opinion is fact. So,
I mean, don't we all? That's what we do. We're never wrong. It's always someone else.
Now, a lot of the difficulty in Classic Madness is that it puts a lot of space in between these really dense segments, those drills.
Oh, and Sprite taking a couple of misses there, it looked like.
Yeah, Function's got a good kickstart here. Ooh, and he drops that complex burst drill. He's maintaining that lead.
Yeah, this could seal it, I think. Coming down to the wire.
And that's it. Function takes it.
9933, gonna move on to top 16. We'll see some more Sprite here. Maybe on the stream, maybe on the other machine. But gonna be in the loser's bracket. Not out of it yet if you're a Sprite fan. We, I believe, are getting ready to draw some new players. But for now, we're going to make our sponsors happy, I think. We're going to play an ad real quick. We'll be right back with you guys. Hang tight.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. O-Type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
Looks like we got Dame Fortuna versus, hopefully I'm saying that right, and Sprite. We're going to be playing Make It Tonight, Hip Hop Jam, and Never Gonna Make for this. So again, Sprite just came from that other match. Winner of this is going to top 16. Just to give you an idea of what's going on currently. Primo Victorian and My Brand are playing on the other cabinet. Winner of that is going to be playing for Fims. And then that will go to top 16. Then we'll be done with this pool and can actually start top 16, which is going to be really hype. You don't want to miss that. If you've been here for this and you've seen some exciting matches, you've been excited about it so far, you're going to love top 16. I promise.
Make It Tonight, one of the songs that came in the January update this year. This year's really been filled with amazing songs. Incredibly fun, bangers, great charts, great songs. Just been a great year for content in general. That is true, we do need, I think we need to swap the names.
All right, we can make it happen. My apologies. I was fed information and I plugged it in.
We base these the name placement off of the cards that we've been given, and recently they've been a little bit off.
Hey, it's fine. They're doing work. We ain't perfect.
Yeah.
They ain't perfect. I ain't perfect. And you ain't perfect in chat. So Harry, there you go.
Speaking of perfects, both Dame Fortuna and Sprite holding those gold perfect combos. Sprite taking a slight lead here. We'll see how he holds it up as they run away from love. Handling the drills wonderfully. Sprite retaining that lead.
Yeah, about a 1,500 point lead looks like for Sprite coming into the final section of the song.
That gap is seen pretty solidly wide. It's his to take. And as he takes that 988, Dame Fortuna
very nicely done.
Nearly getting the 5-star, just slightly off for that. We got our card draws for FFMs and My Brand later on, which I'll talk about after this match. We're going on to Hip Hop Jam.
All right, Hip Hop Jam. What a banger. You love to see it.
Dice asks, are all top 16 matches going to be streamed, or are they going to be on both machines?
Both machines. We're doing it as efficiently as possible. If we're ahead of schedule, we may try to get all of Winner's top 8 and onward on the stream machine, but we are going to continue to push for being optimized and have some very crispy timings.
Just like these players are having some real crispy timings on their performance.
Exactly.
Sprite keeping it strong. Dame Fortuna having a miss earlier on, but not really keeping it too distant.
Yeah, still in it, actually. Just need to know if kind of needs Sprite to make a mistake here. Just has to stay strong while waiting. Gets it late, though, unfortunately. Dame picking up another mine there. Sprite pretty secure in his lead right now. Again, just has to hold through, and we'll make it on to top 16.
And there it is. 995.
Nice work.
Very good.
All right, so coming up, we got the final match of this pool, the Fims versus My Brand.
So I believe if they're just checking the other cab quickly. Yep, FMs versus My Brand. We're going to be seeing 3 songs here as usual. Their first song is going to be Kalinka. I think we saw this earlier. Second song is going to be Who Are You? And the third is My Generation, the classic by Captain Jack. Hopefully we get there because Captain Jack is always fun to see. But FMs is such a monster on these pads that might be a tough ask for me. So we're going to be going to Kalinka here. As they start. Here we go. I started that too early. We're going to...
I think we're getting the names mixed up again. I think I'm being bad this time.
BFM's is going to be on P1, yes. Once they're setting up, based on how the cameras are set up, when they're at the screen, it's very easy to think they're on the wrong side.
No, we got, no, it's not you. It's not you, Laura. It's not you. Don't worry. One of them was, but I've messed up more than anybody else, I think.
I might have accidentally thrown you under the bus. I'm sorry.
This conference room's big enough for buses.
I've been really good at segues from these to the matches, but I can't think of one right now. FM's only keeping a very slight lead. It is super small. I'm keeping an eye on the scores up top. They seem to be tracking along roughly the same amount of times. Their perfects do not stop. We're going to get a false stop here. If FM's got that late at the very end, but FM's does take it.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Fifim's almost sight read APCing this. That's really incredible.
All right, and we're going to be going on to Who Are You Here by Leo Piggott. Peugeot. I don't actually, I've never seen this said it out loud. Who are you?
I don't know who
Wild
I am
21,
anymore.
That I feel that after this weekend,
this is one of the more technical 21s, I'd say. Very easy to kind of mess this up. We'll see how the Fims and My Brand operate on this.
yeah, a lot of 21s will be 21s because of their density, but this is one where its technicality really carries it into its ranking because it's not really that dense otherwise. going on to our last stretch here. FM's having a strong lead, and he does take it. So he's got the 2-0, and I believe with that, he will be proceeding on to face no one as they go to the top 16. So with that, I believe that is the...
Yeah, that's going to be the end of this pool. So we're looking at 3:40 right here. We're going to try and start, according to what Jelly Slosh said a little while ago, 4 p.m., so about 20 minutes from now. We're going to play an ad one more time so we can try to not have to do that later. And we're going to get ready to go to some tunes. If there's free play, we'll show it while we kind of hang out. We'll be back for top 16. This is a great time for a snack. You know, that's something you could do.
Something I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, get a snack, get some late lunch. We'll see you guys in a bit.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Broke can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. Old type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
Head up in the sky, I've been losing the ground. Give me that. Give me that. I can feel it.
You started a fire in my head. Your love's got me high. I'm seeing red. Bring the alarm, run, run. Bring the alarm, run, 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 You started a fire in my head. Your love's got me high. I'm seeing red. Bring the alarm, run, run. Bring the alarm, run, run,
How's it going, games?
We're back. We back. All right. So here's what's happening. Top 16. I need to update the stream title, but we're getting ready to hit that. Getting ready to get started. This is where put your money where your mouth is. This is where it goes.
It's happening. This is the cream of the crop. The tippy top of the ladder. So get hyped, because all of these matches are going to be spicy.
Yeah, they're going to be pretty good. Big and crispy.
Because I don't know anybody up here who hasn't gotten like APC on at least something.
Maniacs, please make a selection.
All right, so
I mean, Fafim's got an APC and he just started playing the game today, basically.
easy life, easy life. All right, let's get into this gameplay. So here's how this is going to work. Let's get you guys up to speed. There's going to be 2 warm-ups. So McCloudchick popping in here for the first time today. Got one of those buys. They are going to get 2 warm-ups. 2, count them. 1, 2. You know how this works. We start from 0, you hit 2. But we're going to get 2 warm-ups. And then we're going to get into the match, which is going to be Into My Dream, Save My World, and Delirium. Guys, we finally get to see some 23s and higher.
Yes.
I'm ready for it. I'm here for it.
I'm excited to see some higher level songs. I mean, these songs are already pretty great. Even if we don't make it to Delirium, Into My Dreams it's just a great song. I made that edit chart. That one's pretty popular. Have you made popular edit charts?
Have I made? Yes, I made the turbo one that everyone likes because I copy pasted the ITL one.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, so warming up on Flash in the Night, that's a good one to warm up on. Gets you nice and warm.
So I'll admit, I'm gonna call this like I see it. McCloudchick, he's a bud. He's like an hour from me. I know him pretty good. I love Ben too. Ben's a great guy. I'm kind of pulling for McCloudchick just because I know how bad the guy wants this. So, but you know, nothing against Ben. Ben's great. So please don't take it personal. But my boy McCloudchick, he is ready and primed. Got 3rd at CEO.
He did.
So
he lost to Hints twice.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if he counterpicked himself or what the deal was.
I think he got in his own head.
He definitely gets in his own head.
I'm hoping he doesn't do that today.
Yeah, because he's definitely one of the higher seeds of the tournament. He, getting the bye. He's seeded. He did pretty well in the qualifiers. So
yeah, for sure.
As long as he keeps consistent, doesn't screw it up, he should be able to take it over No Bar Bent. But we'll just have to see.
Yeah. Again, warm-ups right now. I gotta give McCloudchick some grief though. He's reading on that School Zone speed mod. Where it's really slow.
Which one? No Bar Ben or McCloudchick?
Well, see, No Bar Ben gets a pass. 1, he hasn't seen a lot of these charts, I'm assuming.
Right.
But 2,
and
he plays No Bar. When I play No Bar, I read slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good score out of both players there. 97 and 99. Nice warm-up there from McCloudchick.
6-star on his warm-up song from McCloudchick.
My man's out here gaming.
Wow. All right, it's going to be spicy. But yeah, no Bar Ben's got great timing as well. I think he's a little bit better on the easier stuff, on the easier side of things. So it kind of depends on, let's see, what we got. We got Into My Dream, Save My World, Delirium. Save My World is pretty fast. Delirium's pretty fast too, but Into My Dream should be one of the it's a little bit slower. So No Bar Ben should be able to grab some good timing there. Have you talked about our leaderboard beast Dante not competing this year? I don't know if we mentioned it specifically. Do you want to talk about not competing this year?
So I don't want to make it about me. So I said this on my stream a while back, earlier in the week. Like me in competition this past year, because I also compete in other video games. Not been in the best mindset, and I've been taking
the mental space.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of things this year to try and work on me. And this week also with work was very stressful. My car broke down literally on the way here, and luckily I was 15 minutes from home, just got it towed home, loaded all the stream equipment in another car, and then got on the road. That all being said, I kind of wanted to decompress this week, stream this, hang out with everybody, see my friends again, and not have any anxiety about how well I play
Right.
or how well I do or not do. So I just took the pressure off myself because I don't need to place well to feel good, but at the same time, I also don't want to play on non-adjustable bars. Let's be real. That's the other fun part.
Do you play on the highest setting or a lower setting?
Oh, I play on the DDR height, so one click down from stock, which is really, like, I said this on my stream too, but very much hurts my shoulders playing on the normal height. You know, I could probably adapt over time, but I also like to lift weights at the gym.
Right.
And when my upper, like, shoulder blades are hurting, it makes it hard to do anything arms and shoulders. So I took the easy route, which was spend money and buy the adjustable bar.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. Yeah, like the game that I play, pretty much every time I'm in a tournament, I always feel like, I could have taken that game or like that set off of that player. I could have done it. If I had done this differently or that differently.
Yeah.
And then I'm like beating myself up like, next time I'll do better. And I never do better. So
The thing that I've learned the most that's very hard, and we've said this earlier in the stream about tournaments, is that when you are in the moment, it is that specific day, so you have to perform that day. You know, if we look at the leaderboard, yes, clearly right now, I'm the #1 player, but that doesn't mean every single day of the year, I'm going to be the best performer. We saw that last year. Water Salads completely wrecked me. I took one song out of like 7 against him. So it's about who can play the day of, who's prepared for the event, who has it that day.
Right.
And we're going to find out here, starting off this top 16. But yeah, like it's all about that mindset. You can really get in your own head in a situation like this and cause yourself to make mistakes that are very uncharacteristic of you. And I hope nobody we see on stream makes any of those mistakes today.
Yeah, because like while you're playing the songs, it's so hard to just play the song and not think about like, oh, my player's doing that. Oh, I'm in the lead.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's something coming up. Oh my gosh. I already, I got an early, but he got an early. So maybe, I'm only a few perfects off.
Yeah, for sure. Let me check something here with JB.
Yeah, but anyway, so the players did their 2 warm-ups. Great scores on those warm-ups, so we're already in for a spicy one. Moving into My Dream as the first song. Oh, there it is. So this is a 23. It doesn't go particularly fast, but it does have some interesting tech. It has a lot of notes, I guess. Looks like McClouchik's practicing his center button tech here.
So, the first 23 of the tournament.
That's a great one.
Definitely a great one.
There's so many middle buttons in this song.
All right, Nobar Ben doing well here. McClouchik holding on to a little bit of a lead. Very close. Couple hundred points at most.
I think the later section is really what's going to seal it. Right after it. This is kind of a break.
You call it a break with those centers. Jonas really effing us up.
Yeah, here's where it starts getting really tough with the step jumps and the center button patterns.
Oh, Ben picking up an early, giving McClouchik a good extra bit of leeway here.
Yeah, those center buttons, like, especially with the no bar tech, like so much of your weight has to shift back and forth. You really got to like move yourself around. I think No Bar Ben is just taking it easy for the rest of this song. He
McClouchik gonna take this, getting 99569.
995. Fantastic score. Yeah, No Bar Ben, that's one of the things is that if you know that your opponent is going to take this song, what you can do is you can like reduce the energy usage that you're
Yes.
doing. You can still like play it out to force them to play it out, but just like kind of relax a little bit, and you force them to put in their like maximum effort or whatever.
Yeah, and that's kind of what you want to do, a little bit of little mind games. You want to be able to just conserve some of that energy if you can, especially in these later rounds. We're playing 23s now. Like, this is like, they're not super hard, but that's also relative. We're gonna start seeing some 24s and some 25s soon, especially when it comes to finals. We got those. I think we have pocket picks in this tournament for the later rounds, and that's usually where we're gonna see people pull out stuff like, you know, potentially like Pink Fuzzy Bunnies, Determinator, Blood
God.
Rush, maybe even, I don't know, is Max 428 allowed? But it might be. It might be for a pocket pick. So, DDR Chad, you watch him. He's gonna pick out Max 428. Back to the action, jumping into Save My World here. No Barvin versus McClouchick. McClouchick up 1-0 right now.
This is a fast song, nice Eurobeat. We're gonna see a lot of arrows. It can be quite taxing on the no bar form to be hitting notes this fast. Ooh, no Barvin picking up an early and some misses there. Ooh, that run. McClouchick hitting it perfectly.
That is one of the most difficult runs of the game.
Just because it's got so many center buttons.
Yes. So this is another one right now. We're coming into the home stretch. McClouchick probably knows, he probably sees his opponent's combo is lower, knowing he got a miss. So at this point, it's just kind of no stupid mistakes, just bring it home.
Yep, you can't relax until the song's over.
All right, McClouchick's going to take it.
Wow.
Going to be heading up 2-0 to move on to the winners' quarterfinals.
That's right, Boo. Lightning is somewhere around here. He's wandering around. I don't know exactly. Oh. Lightning and J-Bean are chilling over by the other pad. It looks like Jelly Slosh and somebody is up on the other pad.
All right, we got our new #1 overall seed, Spencer, going to be coming in to play Snowstorm.
Ooh, this is going to be good.
This is definitely going to be hype. Spencer, very top-tier player. Spencer, I believe, plays up in New York, and pretty recently got 2 on Summer, the 25, you know, showing some prowess there, getting a lot of really good scores on hard things. Kind of fits his play style. He really is good at stuff like that. So Spencer, a long time player. Looking forward to seeing him perform here today and how he does.
Yep. He's #2 on the Wild leaderboards, which is absolutely crazy because up at the top, there's some fierce competition. All right, so they get up to 2 warm-up songs if they want them. But it looks like they might just be going straight into it.
Check it out.
Yeah, so the set that Spencer and Snowstorm are going to play is VTubers Never Die, We Do This Dance, and Emotion. Oh, are they going to warm up? Looks like they're warming up.
Yeah, they do get 2 warm-ups, so let's not forget about that. Spencer hasn't played all day.
Right. You don't want to go straight into your bracket match.
Yeah, but we do get 2 warm-ups again. Yeah, I would
Especially
not
if the
want-
first thing you're playing is a 23.
Yeah,
you
VTubers
should
is
probably,
not that hard,
Yeah.
but you
It's
don't
got
want to do
some
it
stuff.
cold. You don't want to do it super cold.
Right, because there's like mines, you got to be able to pick up your feet.
Another thing to consider, I mean, 2 songs. Let's be very real. When you go to the arcade, a lot of times or play at home, some of the best song scores that you get aren't in the first like 3 songs, but these guys are going to have to perform after just 2 warm-ups. We're going to pump it though. I want to pump it better.
Let's see if they can do the exercises that the chart makes you do. Names are on the wrong side of the screen. No. While the cameras are on the opposite side of the players, so while they're selecting their options, it looks like it's on the wrong side, but I promise it's right.
Yeah, they're just flipped over.
Yeah.
All right, so here, while they're performing for us, you know, just gotta.
The players are like barely doing the workouts. Yeah, at the high level, you know, you don't want to do a whole bunch of. You want to minimize the movement that you have to do. So even though the song is supposed to be making you jump back and forth, do all those like various fancy movements, the higher level players are able to minimize the actual movement that they perform. Very nice. Yeah, Spencer taking that one.
I'm going to set it out. We're going to
Just a mere 76 viewers watching. I mean, that's almost twice as many people as are in the tournament itself. So.
I mean, hey, if you are here, just want to say a big thank you for coming by, checking this tournament out. A lot of STEManiacs content here.
We appreciate
this is the second year we've streamed Beast of the East, and you know, we stream SMX on this channel lots of times during the year. So also like basically twice a week. But Stockholm to Bombay going to be another warm-up, another nice easy warm-up, easy peasy, get them legs loosened up.
Yeah, this is, for the first half of this song, you're like, is this really a 20? I mean, I guess it's got some rhythms at the beginning, but then it's mostly eighth notes for a good chunk of it. And then the last chorus comes in, and it's like all stream, and you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess this is a 21. So, of course, this is just a warm-up, but it'll be interesting to see where the players succeed and don't succeed, so we can prepare for the actual match itself. Alright, here's where the big runs come in.
All right, Spencer doing really good there, 99902.
99.9. Both players getting a 99 though. So
all these players are feeling pretty optimized, I gotta say, like doing really well.
We're feeling it here.
All right, so we're getting into the match now. Again, a 23 to start things off with VTubers Never Die. We do this dance, a very interesting 22. Not super hard, but also not super easy. And then Emotion, should we need a game 3. Emotion, definitely one of the harder 22s in the game. So, a lot
I would
of
compare it to Paradise in terms of difficulty. A lot of center buttons, and then like some big runs.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's see how this goes for the first song.
VTubers Never Die, which Zephyr has confirmed Spencer protected because of trans rights. There are so many mines in this song. I think that's where most of the difficulty comes from. Just trying to avoid the mines, and then the burst sections, like right here. Ooh. Snowstorm picking up a miss in that mine section. Yeah, sometimes I wish we could change the skin for mines, because sometimes it's a little bit difficult to distinguish mines from like center buttons and stuff.
All right, Spencer looking primed to take this one home.
Yeah.
As we enter the tricky section here. Nails both of them.
Beautiful.
Gets an absolutely insane score. I believe that's 4.
98.8 or 99.84. Yep.
Every single chart is 471.
Crispy garlic, as Spencer is occasionally known as.
Okay, let's play. Select player difficulty.
Yeah, we have this machine set to 3 songs, because most matches will be 3 songs, but with the 2 warm-ups, it kind of makes it awkward. It kicks you out in the middle of the match. But next coming up is We Do This Dance, which is a fairly straightforward song, but it does have quite a few streams.
Yes, it does. This is another song, like I've said this a lot today, very easy to rush. So have to think about where you're stepping and what rhythm you're in.
I feel like somebody got an APC on this song at like increased read speed. Was that you? Or like increased song speed?
Was not this one? That one was not me. I did that on several songs, but not this specific one.
Okay. Both players at one perfect at the moment.
Yeah, the ending of this is where it really ramps up.
Yeah.
What you want to be, I mean, obviously you want to be in the lead the whole time, but you want to make sure you have the lead so you get at least some form of a leeway heading into that second section near the end. Oh, okay, it was Andy457 here in the chat who did it on 1.1, Zom. There you go.
There it was. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate the...
he was winning that day.
The assist. He did the dance.
All right, here we go. Getting into second half of the song. This is where it gets a little tricky. We do got 24ths on the way. Let's see how these guys do.
You don't want to be in the position where you have to hope that your opponent misses the 24th bursts.
Yeah. Spencer there. Oh, dropping a hole or a roll there. You can see, look on his face. He's not too quite happy by that, but kind of reels it back in.
Yep, he's still in the lead, so... interesting thing is that the rolls don't remove your combo. They don't break your combo, but they do make you lose the full combo.
Yes, gets 2 on it. But hey, Snowstorm here getting only 8. That's very good.
Snowstorm
Both runners
very,
doing
very close.
phenomenal. But Spencer going to take this. We're going to see who our next match is.
Amazing scores on both sides. Yeah. Oh, like high 99s. That's crazy. That's just crazy.
We're just going to sit here and chat with you guys while we wait to see who's coming up next. But 2 great matches here so far in top 16 as we start to fill in our next match.
Oh, jeez, I'm smacking the camera around. Sorry about that.
You know, it happens.
They get to choose sides. That's why there's no left or right side. People don't know what side. So they don't want
All right. So we got DDR Chad versus Malaysia Jameson. M. Jameson coming up.
Oh, I think because they don't know what cab they're on.
They haven't picked sides yet.
They haven't
but they
picked
are
the
supposed to be coming up here now. We'll see if we can get them up on the cab. So here comes DDR Chad. We're rolling up. And we'll figure out which side is what. Looks like he is claiming the left side.
That's where he's putting his stuff.
I'm going to mark him
soon
there.
As soon as you put something in the cup holder, you're like, this is my side. I
Yes.
own this side.
Yes.
Staking your claim.
DDR Chad, one of the new up-and-coming players in the StatManiac scene, just recently got world record on max 428. Got that hot 98 on that.
That
Very
was crazy.
impressive. Very impressive.
That is crazy. Absolutely insane score on that. Team Step Revolution behind the commentators.
Yeah, hopefully Chad is feeling better, like Skeeter said. I know he was tweeting about being pretty sick earlier this week, but luckily got the clearance from doctors, got the antibiotics, and made it out here. Seems
That's
to
what
be
we
in
wanna see.
good spirits. So here we go. Malaysia Jameson coming on up to the pad.
My reaction seeing Chad Quinn starring Max 428. Yeah, that was all of us. All right.
All right, so here we go. DDR Chad going to get situated. I believe Lightning's going to join us here.
Hello, everyone.
Some commentary. Welcome in, Lightning. How you doing, man?
Doing fantastic. How are you all?
Cannot complain. I want to thank Step Revolution for being here today.
Yes, all 2 of us. We are the only people who have
game.
contributed anything to this game.
Yeah.
Oh, no. All right, so...
Yes, it's true.
So tell me what Kyle doesn't do.
Actually, I have no idea.
Okay, so basically we hear Kyle does everything. Seriously, we're joking around here, and I know Lightning can do that. For those who don't know, Kyle is the lead dev.
He's the lead at everything.
Yeah.
The project lead, we'll say.
He owns the leaderboard at this point. Like, if he pressed the button, he'd be number 1.
Could be.
He could do it.
Very well could be.
I mean, he was the chart tester for ITG, right? Or one of them. One of the.
He also helped contribute charts to it, as well as
Of
music,
course, yeah,
obviously.
Yeah.
As well as a lot of the game design in general for ITG. A lot of that was Kyle.
Really?
Yeah.
Of course, this goes without saying. The music.
Oh
which
my God, of course, right?
It produced like a good chunk of
Massive amount of the song list.
meaty chunk for ITG. I'm still waiting for us to get some of those ITG throwbacks.
Give me Clockwork Genesis. Give me Tribal Style. Come on. Love to see him.
There's so many songs we need back. Classic Kyle Ward originals.
I need Take Me Back, the 2023.
The 2023 remix.
See, I asked for the 2021 remix back in 2021.
Right.
And then I asked for the 2022.
Right.
I will
Let's
increment.
say every year. You know, we
Every
must have a
year.
new remix.
Eventually, I'll get one every year.
Every year. We play Kick It Can. Kick It Man.
Kick It Can.
Kick It Can. Kick.
It doesn't make sense now because there's a can on.
There's a can.
You put a can.
They're doing the can.
on the background or on the CD title, but there's no can in the name. He never says can.
Well, you gotta kick it, man.
He says kick it, man. Obviously.
I don't think you could title a song "Kick the Man"
I would hope not.
and get away with it.
I would hope not.
It would have that exclamation.
We would have the language filter in the bottom left.
Yeah, we
But as
would.
you can see, we do have Senorita coming up.
We do. This is
I am
this
not
is a warm
trying
up.
to pivot.
This is a warm up. I know. We're having a good time
There's
here.
no hype for warm
We're having a good time here, staying hydrated.
Exclamation mark hydrate in chat.
I don't know if that works. Exclamation layout if you want a good time.
I mean, this is an interesting choice to warm up on because the Wild is a 23.
It is.
DDR Chad opting to no bar the 18.
Personally, I am in love with this version of the chart because it takes a lot of the things you would expect from the DDR chart back in the day, right?
Right.
Everyone's familiar with, but gives it a fresh, modern twist with Mandodo here handling the Wild chart.
Oh, really?
Having some of those little spicy elements that you
Yes.
expect.
Man, shout outs to Mandoodles. Like, not to, everybody that does charts at Step Rev is great. But he brings an extra little bit of passion where he
Little
really
pizzazz.
he does such great work, and he loves to, when he's written something because he's in a lot of people's streams and he's always hyping players up.
Yeah.
You can score a 52 and he's hyping you up. That's the kind of guy he
Genuinely,
is.
and I think
Mandodo is the best hype man. He's always
Absolutely.
like, let's go.
Absolutely. And, it's one of those crazy things where it's such at least for me, it's an honor seeing older school players as well as new audiences experiencing this content and these songs
Absolutely.
in the game.
Right,
For the first time, for the 1000th time. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah.
So when am I getting Center of the Heart from a revival?
Did you know we have a song suggestion form that you can fill out?
Yeah.
Join the Step Maniacs Discord and check the pinned comments.
I know that some people abuse it. I'm one of them.
They do, but that's okay.
Guys, if you use that form, do not submit max 300, okay?
It's there. It's got to be like
Every
50
time.
times. At least 50 times.
I should probably be submitting more stuff because I want to see. There's so many songs that I want to see, but every time I submit something, there's the field for like the
comments.
producer
Yes.
and
Yes.
like the where.
You don't have to do that. It's
I
not
know I don't
asked.
have to. I'm like, oh, but you guys do so much already. I want to lighten the load on you,
Hey,
so I have to
honestly-
like go and do the research. And
Honestly,
like,
that is one of the easiest things that we can do is simply look up some things like that. Unless it's, this music label that completely went off the radar 30 years ago. Maybe we'll find who it was.
Is that
Maybe
what
we
happened to Conga Feeling?
I can't speak on it. I don't know for
Conga
sure.
Feeling was in fourth mix. We've gotten like literally every other song from fourth mix. Conga
see,
Feeling.
We haven't gotten Gotcha, which we never need, or It Only Takes a Minute, the terrible off-sync version. So we don't need those from fourth mix. So real talk, I will say we're joking a lot about this, but I think the mix of new content, new songs that we've never seen in a rhythm game, plus some of the older revivals, is really good. You guys do a fantastic job of balancing it out.
It's such a
And
good balance.
Otherwise, it would just literally be like ITG 1 and 2 would have already been fully ported into this, I think, if the fans had
we have
full
a
say.
good collection of fan favorites, fan suggestions, whatever people are wanting to see. But
yes,
we can't just simply be older content, right?
Right.
So whenever those songs do get brought back, regardless of their source, game, label, music label, whatever like that, it's always, I don't want to say an inherent responsibility of the team members here to bring it up to modern standards, to bring it into what people would expect or want to play,
right?
While also still scratching that little nostalgia itch that you've got. Like, I loved this song back in the day, regardless of where I've heard it before.
Right.
But what if it was modern? What if it had some of the newer techniques, the newer methodology that's
but also
games, right?
doesn't alienate the casual audience.
Correct, right? So like, for example, I'm scrolling through the song list, I see Cartoon Heroes, I press play. I'm very simple with my requests, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic song from back in the day, and it's those songs that can get those new players as well as getting content to, veterans.
Yeah, bringing people who like played DDR on Extreme Cab
Yeah,
like
exactly.
20 years
The
ago
one that's right behind us.
and haven't touched the game since,
Yeah.
So, all this aside, we are getting ready. Those are our 2 warm-ups.
I don't know where the players went.
They're getting situated.
Just wandering
They're kind of like Chad's wiping the pad
They're
off.
figuring it out.
Malaysia is getting some water from Farin.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, stay hydrated.
Super important.
No downer uppers. But we're going to be rolling into
Good feeling.
Good feeling. This song
is so
We're
good.
talking about Mandoodles. Here we are again with another Mandoodles chart.
This one is like crazy because like you hear it and you're like, this is just like a standard song. This might be like
All
a
right, listen,
20.
Listen.
And then the bursts.
I got to put this one plug in there. So the How We Win One tournament, this came up and I was like, I don't remember this because I APC'd it and then totally forgot to play it ever again. Got absolutely bodied. Shout outs to Water Salads. But get ready for the 24th in this. This is a really technical chart. It's very fast-paced in a couple of sections. So let's see who's going to take this.
And for me, seeing more plastic in a game like this, I was not familiar with their music before this song came out. And I looked them up like, oh, this some bangers.
Was this first or was Midnight Train first?
I think this one was. I think this one was first.
Or was it Midnight?
All right, here we go.
This is...
Malaysia
they
getting
got
it early.
swapped,
Yep, I remember that.
So swinging this back to DDR Chad right now in the lead.
Ooh, those
Little
bursts.
bursts.
They did such a good job on those bursts.
A little spice.
And the swing notes. Oh, man.
Was it the same pack?
All right, it was the same pack. I know what happened with that.
Yep, I remember now, yep.
All right, this is back in Malaysia Jameson's court. Oh, no, gets a
my
miss
God.
and a dropped hold.
Ooh. Yeah, sometimes you're not used to the sensitivity on the machine. Like every machine, the sensors are placed in a little bit different place.
They can still pull it back.
Getting another mine. So this is kind of in DDR Chad's like wheelhouse now. Last section of the song just has to not get a miss, and there's no more tricky parts. I think Chad's going to close it out, and does so. 99629 to 98907. Very nice.
Oh.
So what was first? Was it Good Feeling or was it Midnight
Are we
Train?
talking about production or are we talking about release date? Because
technically, J Beans in the chat said Good Feelings first.
Good Feeling was supposed to be first.
Let's go.
But then they got swapped, or were they in the same?
We constantly rearrange
they're in
whenever
the same
songs are coming
update.
out.
I see.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay. So some things get
Yeah.
tripped
Oh
up
yeah.
in
No.
produ- in
Lots of
production.
gears turning at basically every possible moment for whether it's content being worked on, whether it's game updates, mobile updates.
I mean, I'm still looking for Butterfly because
we
Kyle
all?
Ward teased it.
Kyle
He
likes to
teased
tease
it.
many
He
things.
teases everything.
He
Shout outs to
teased
Kyle
it.
Ward.
You can't tease it and then have several months of updates go by and not include the song. Where is it?
Sometimes licensing be like that.
Crazy.
So, looking ahead to this match, DDR Chad up 1-0 right now. And looking to close it out here with Beethoven's Virus. I kind of want to see Malaysia run this back just so we can hear Shiawase, because that's literally the next song.
Everybody loves Shiawase.
It's so good.
Everybody loves to counterpick Shiawase. No, this time it was the final pick, the one that nobody eliminated.
Yeah.
Which both of them are like, yeah, I might be able to do Shiawase.
All right, so both players kind of chatting a bit, getting ready to get things started.
They're cooling themselves off.
I think they're potentially
warming
trying
themselves
to
up.
make sure another match beside them is not going to distract
Ooh,
them.
the mid-set hug. You don't see that one often. All right, so Beethoven Virus, classic Yap track or Banya track.
Yap?
Yap is in Banya. You know,
Is it Yap? I thought it was Yap.
Yap. It's Korean. I don't know how to
But,
pronounce it.
however, crimes are being committed currently. Both players choosing not to do the spins.
Nobody's gonna do the spins
Look,
on
it's
the
okay, it's
22.
All right, so right now, Malaysia
And
in the lead.
Oh.
It's a crime.
So
It is a grind.
Like we're a quarter of the way through this song. Malaysia in the lead. Gonna see how this goes. Very close because hey, it's
so
within a few
close.
100 points.
It's literally so close. Like one perfect button.
One
could
or two
change
notes,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they both hit those streams perfectly. That's
Kind
insane.
of trading back here. A couple extra runs. This is one of the hardest runs coming up right
It really
here.
is.
Oh, that
twist.
one middle
Both-
button.
Both getting through that center panel section very nicely. There's a couple of other center panel sections, but they're not quite as hard. Malaysia in the lead right now, just has
Just
to
by a
kinda
hair.
hang on.
They're
Gets another
holding it
perfect.
on.
It's about 200 points, it looks like.
I think Chad gives another one back, so Malaysia gonna be fighting this.
One spin left.
Oh my God, that's so close.
DDR Chad
Here it
is
is.
right there. This is super tight. Who's gonna end this with this last jump?
Oh,
Nailing
they
it.
both-
Whoa!
Holy crap.
2 hexes. We're going to game 3. They gave me Shiawase. I want it, dude. I want it.
They're doing it.
How rare is it to actually see a hex star, honestly?
And there's 2 of them.
At this
At this level.
At this level, it's not rare.
The double hex.
Well, sorry, it's not.
Damn it.
It-
Do you even play this game?
I've never played this game a day in my life.
Fantastic plays by both players
Yes.
here.
Very good for both. They gave me what I wanted. I just wanted to listen to Shiawase.
Yeah.
Okay, so
such a
some
good
things
song.
to know about this song. We've got some swing patterns here. They're going to be some very green-ish notes that are going
And
to be...
it's a mixed rhythm because
is.
there's the swing and then the 16th after that.
This part right here you hear right now is a slowdown, and it is very slow.
It's-
It does a double
that
slowdown.
slowdown is so hard. I literally don't know what
You know the
rhythm is.
meme, double it and give it to the next person? Well, when you get to the slowdown, they tell you have it and give it to yourself, and then you have to do another slowdown. I know, that was terrible.
What
I pulled
does
that.
this mean?
I don't know. I tried.
What
But
it means is we're going to have a spicy match.
Definitely
That's-
are. Definitely are.
We are already on game 3, and I'm expecting great things from these players.
Excited to see this.
see, in both of these players, I've known Malaysia Jamison for a long time. Chad, I also know, very competitive. Neither one of them wants to take an L right here. Neither one wants to be in that lower bracket right now, especially this early into top 16.
Yeah.
So going to go in hard as we can. Here we go. Shiawase going to decide this match. Let's see how it goes. The slowdown is going to be the big part to pay attention to, since it does seem to drift early there. It could be a big game changer.
Both players tied.
Yeah. That's because they haven't missed yet.
You had to
the
say
first
something.
yellow.
I did. It's me. I'm providing the curses.
All right, here we
this
go.
time.
Another tricky section here. Very across the nightmare-esque from DDR. All right, it's back tied. We got 2 yellow scores at the top, so we're back together. All right, another tricky section here. More swing time.
Oh,
DDR
and
Chad with
it's,
a slight advantage.
It's forced double steps here.
Oh,
because
Malaysia Jamison picking up a miss.
Oh!
But it's all down to this slowdown.
All right, the second part of the slowdown is the big part. I think Chad's played this before, so he should be okay. Just has to not really get a couple misses, and he should be all right here. Oh, very unfortunate for Jamison.
Yeah, that was a rough one. That slowdown just is an absolute killer. Every time you're on a good run, that slowdown happens, you're like, well, there goes all my points.
All right, so it looks like DDR Chad is going to close this one out and move on.
That miss on that bracket,
Nice.
fortunately.
Very great sportsmanship between these two, and great match. That was very exciting. Coming up, we have Kev versus MCAT, I believe. Unless
Ooh.
it's switched to a different cab, we'll see.
Yeah, Hints is on the other one with somebody can't see him.
I'm not sure yet.
But
It looks like they might be doing picks currently.
Yeah, we'll see what they come up with here. Actually, no. It looks like that match may have already been played on another machine. So we've got Paranoia Boy coming up against Talkion.
Ooh, this is going to be good.
Talkion coming out of the pools. Paranoia Boy actually was in the pools last year, if you were here watching that back in 2022
he
as I
didn't-
look
he
at my
didn't-
watch.
I also did.
He didn't get a bye?
Not then because he had never played the game.
That was,
He only at other
Are
people's
you
houses.
saying that he's only been playing for 1 year?
About, yeah.
And
Oh,
he's
yeah.
third on Wild
Yeah.
Leaderboard. Oh my God.
So that's the thing. It's like
Kid is crazy.
Paranoia Boy. He is. I'm going to hype him up a little bit here. He is built for tournaments. So you can talk to people like Andy457 who know this guy for a really long time. He'll be in Pump. He'll be in DDR. He'll be in SMX. You come up with some other random rhythm game that's got 52 arrows, and he'll be in the finals for it. Like, he will be there.
It's insane.
This guy actually was the guy who won DDR Storm this year. At the Invitational How We Win tournament, got tied for first with me and Water Salads with the way we did that round robin.
Yeah.
So
Let's do it.
he's very good. The fact that he's acclimated to the game now makes it even better.
Yeah.
He's so good at just, and I mean, you know, I'm not trying to not hype up Talkion because Talkion's great too.
He beat
Both
Fafim.
fantastic
He did.
players.
But Paranoia Boy is just built for this tournament environment. The no practice, no warm-up for 52 hours. You just jump right in, you play the song, and go.
Well, and in terms of rhythm games, too, having the ability to adapt to new formats on the fly is one of the hardest possible skills you can have.
It definitely is. So we are headed to. We're gonna play. Oh, dude, we're getting it again.
Well, again?
We got some-
Immediately.
So we've got some.
I do think they get
warm-ups?
two warm-ups.
I
Two
think so.
warm-ups. So we can kind of just chill with you guys here.
Because we are still on the first round of top 16.
Yes, we definitely are.
Do we know when it's swapping to best of 5? Is that just for the finals?
That's just
I think
for
it's final.
winners,
Winners,
losers final,
and grand.
and grand. So we're making a great time. We want to be efficient. Again, if you've ever been to an old DDR Storm, shout outs to Tiger. Time is essential. Okay, we want to keep this rolling for you guys that are watching. Maybe you guys have a dinner date, and maybe I have a dinner date. Who knows? Maybe Zom has a dinner
You don't
date.
have a dinner
Maybe
date.
I have a dinner date with Dancy.
Yeah, maybe
It could be.
Maybe
You
the
never know.
DDR machine over here has a dinner date. You never know. There's a lot of people who would love to play. They got some of the HD cabs here too, man. You know,
There's so
do.
many
It's
people
fantastic.
back there.
you know, and it's not those crappy bets in
It
them.
looks like J-Bean's having his dinner date right now.
You haven't.
Having a little treat. Yeah, absolutely.
have
All right, this is not our sponsor.
All right, shout outs to
Willy Wallaby, Wiley Wallaby.
Wiley Wallaby.
some of the most gummy licorice you can buy.
Dude, I
Put that on the back.
I don't like licorice, but you know, they're not bad. I'm not a big
They're
fan of
pretty good.
Twizzlers.
Tom, would you like some licorice?
They're basically just like big giant Twizzlers. I'll take one.
We
Okay.
also have
Actually, give me
peach
give me
rings.
one of the peach rings.
Shout out to peach rings.
What?
Don't know
Peach
why,
rings.
but you know.
So I thought you said P-Train, which is a Link to the Past randomizer runner. I was like, what's P-Train doing here? All right, we're gonna just while we do this, just to make sure we appease our sponsors and not have any ill will with them, we're gonna play our ad video that we need to play while this warm up happens. So we'll be right back with you guys in about 1 minute or so.
You gotta push the button.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. Old type swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
All right, welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're back.
We still get a whole warm up song. I mean, that ad's not terrible. It's not too long. Everybody's mad. Look, they gave me a video. They told me I had to play it once every hour. If you average out all the time, we're definitely on that, all right? So
Definitely. Oh, yeah. We played it like 10 times in the first 30 minutes.
yeah, we got it out early before everybody was here. There's a couple times we've only actually pressed the real Twitch ad button, so don't worry about it. If you want to block Twitch ads, you can get Twitch Turbo. You can sub to me. You got Prime Gaming. Throw it in the chat. Free $250.
You can.
You get some fun emotes. If you
Actually,
like Pogs,
get some nice emotes.
Wait,
Get a little badge next to your name.
What happened to that Twitch ad? They had like that. They
used to be-
updated their terms of service or whatever, and they're like, if you play an ad, you're like banned.
Oh, they completely reverted
They rolled that back.
Like
They were like,
I
I
would
was
not
just
be
kidding.
because when that first came out, I was like, hey, I'm not doing anything ads-wise because even the sponsor stuff at the bottom
Oh,
is
right,
more
yeah.
than 20%
Yeah.
of the screen.
I think it was like 3%.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
It was an incredibly unusable. And we've got a gift sub, actually.
Yo,
in the
Boo,
chat,
thank you
too.
so much for the gift sub. Quixote, enjoy the emotes if you're in chat. Thank you so much, Boo, for the support. Give Boo a big ol' thank you. And, yeah, thank you guys so much.
Dante's just pronouncing stuff wrong on purpose.
Is that Quixote? It's not Quixote?
Isn't it coyote?
It could be.
Like the animal.
I mean, that could be. It could be cutie.
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 Why am I here?
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year.
Hold up. Hold up.
Just straight up.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA.
What are you doing?
Oh, my
Sorry,
God.
guys. This is what happens when you
That's
try to do
still
400
the wrong
things.
one.
We've got an APC on a warm-up song.
We're just warming up.
My man Tony out here slaying. Yo, Chugamus with that tier 1. Appreciate it. 19 months streak. We got a hype train rolling in the chat. Appreciate you guys
Hype
so much.
train.
Get us on the front page of Twitch, everybody. Come on, let's go.
Oh, you got to pay for that or work it.
That's not happening.
Got to work that out. I need it. I don't need that kind of pressure, but you know.
All right, so we're moving into the first song, which is Shiawase. Again.
All right, Shiawase. We hyped it up a little while ago. You saw what that slowdown did to Malaysia. It could
it's a
happen
killer.
again. It could happen again.
It's a complete killer.
Look, Talkion has played SMX, experienced it the first time last year here at BITE, played it some other places publicly this year. This really could be a sight read. I don't know. It could be. It could be.
Either way, this is going to be rough for Talkion. Paranoia Boy is number 3 on the leaderboards. I'm sure he's got something figured out for this song. Almost certainly.
Yeah, Paranoia Boy is just, like I said, so good at retaining knowledge. We'll see. I don't know what his PB is on this, but knowing him, he might just APC it for us on the fly. We'll see.
Oh, nope.
All right, I lied about the ABC, but hey, it's tied right now. Very close here between these two.
That's the thing. The little gallops, like you have to like mentally like switch your brain into like the swing mode and then back into normal 16th mode.
It is the most ever so slight delay on that 16th gallop to make it happen here. All right, Talkion having a little bit of trouble here. Paranoia Boy hanging on tight. Get a little bit of a head shake from him on the player cam there. He's not too happy with the way he's playing right now. But
Now they're missing the
in
center.
the lead.
The center button miss is that happened in Malaysia as well.
All right, here's that slowdown again. I think Paranoia Boy knows this really well. Let's see how this goes. All right, very clean from both players in the tournament setting.
Both players did fantastic.
Yeah, we'll take that.
That's crazy.
That's exactly what Paranoia Boy needed right here to try and finish this out and get the first W here in this
keep that lead.
best of 3 set.
Yeah, he's got it figured out.
All right, 9947. Shout outs to Boo for the extra bit in the chat. Do appreciate that as well. I'm sorry the text-to-speech is not on for reasons to keep the stream normal.
There are good reasons for that.
Usually
normal, you say.
Yeah, normal, and the alert as well is not on because holy moly. Yeah, Talkion, I mean, Water Salads is right there in the chat. Very strong score from Talkion. I'm not sure if he's ever played it.
6
I'm not sure.
is a crazy score on that song.
Let's do
he
this.
must have played it before because there's like no way
Yeah.
To just like do that slowdown on a sight read. Either way, crazy scores. Crazy scores all the way around.
All right, so I want to show you guys something. Keep an eye on this comm cam really quick. I want you guys to see this. Things have started to hype up here. Literally, there's quite the audience gathered watching this match right now. So top 16 coming in hot and heavy. Listen, if you aren't part of playing Stat Maniacs right now, look, this is like the most up-and-coming dance game, I think.
Oh, definitely.
Right now in
Look,
the competitive
I'm right
scene.
here.
I know. I'm trying to get him to give me free stuff.
I gave you a shirt. You don't even wear it.
I
didn't give you the shirt, Kyle. No.
Okay,
I want the shirt. Where is the shirt for me?
Okay. Right. Very, very, very tough song here. Become Astral.
Oh, absolutely. A banger song from Ash here.
Yeah. Did Ash Astral make the song and the chart for this?
No, actually.
No.
So Telp actually is the chart artist for this one.
Oh, that's right.
And it's having some trouble here for
Ooh,
Talkion side. Paranoia Boy got a little bit of a cushion already, about 1,000 points or so. But there's some really tricky sections here in the middle.
Absolutely.
This song is very easy, in my opinion, to drag. It'll cause you to get a lot of late perfects if you're not careful.
Yes.
You got to stay really on top because it's a higher BPM song with a couple of extra swing time stuff of 12th note triplets coming up here later on in the song. So you got to stay on your toes.
It's way harder to time this than you would think. You're like, oh, it's mostly like 16ths or like 8th notes with some 16th burst thrown in there.
Mm-hmm.
Which there's plenty of other fast songs like that. Remember December and stuff. But for some reason, this chart is so hard to get your timing good on it. Yeah.
All right, here's a really tricky section. You can either foot switch these or you can double step them a little bit, but you could be out of position. You got to really pay attention here. Both players actually picking up an early. Talkion also getting a miss. So this is going to kind of keep it. We're in the breakdown here at the very end. Not a whole lot of tricky stuff left except for a 4-panel stomp at the end, and I think this is going to be Paranoia Boys to lose, but he is going to close this out with a 99380.
Fantastic.
Very good score.
Yeah. Talkion definitely having some rough time with that chart. It's honestly one of the hardest 22s
really
in
is.
my opinion.
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't let up.
Rough.
Even in the
just keeps
slowdowns,
going.
you're constantly being bombarded with those patterns.
Yeah.
All right, coming up, looks like that is going to do it for this one. Shout-outs or GGs to both runners, both players. Paranoia Boy going to take this one. But, I mean, look, we've had 2 top 16 matches on stream so far, or 3 actually, and like just blown away already. Like absolutely incredible from everyone who's played so far. But looks like McClouchick and Kev getting ready to take the stage.
Both
so
very high-ranked players.
Yes, Kev's been around for a really long time.
Oh yeah.
McClouchick right behind me as far as like joining in 2021.
Right.
So yeah, very, very solid players here. I believe Kev's up from New Jersey, New York area, and McClouchick from North Carolina. North Carolina represent.
Represent.
That's what we want to do. Look at the cam. Don't look at the look at what we're doing here. But we got the camel man, as Blue likes to call him. This is what we love. Ooh la la la. Is this actually this is not. They're getting a warm up, I guess. I guess we're getting more warm ups. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah, but I think maybe because it could be that both players agreed.
Sure.
Well,
with 2 cabs, it's a little easier, and we're cool with that.
Yeah, I definitely experienced this when I played on the left cab. There's just there's something different about the timing of the monitors.
It's not the monitors. I'll kind of elaborate on this because I experienced this last year.
Right.
Not that I'm the end-all, be-all, but I want to say that this cab that we were streaming from is the old CPU. And there is a slight difference in the feel. I'll call it a feel.
Difference.
It's a visual timing difference.
Visual. Okay, so my opinion is that the old CPU feels a touch later than I say that, but some people say the new one's earlier. It really depends on where you come from. So I came from the Monitor, which was the newer CPU, into the Dedicab right now, which is I have a new CPU in that too. So yeah, that's just my take. But a lot of players have agreed with that statement.
There's definitely just like a difference.
Yes.
And so
we try to minimize it, because a goal of this project is obviously consistent experience across all platforms, regardless of
which
what
is
you're playing.
very difficult to do after 5 generations of pads.
Yeah, and it is definitely one of those situations where, over time with production changes, there are some hardware differences that we do need to account for, and we do our best to account for it.
Yes.
You got the deluxe cab now.
He says that. He's literally just covering PR, okay?
Yeah.
Well, and look at my background, right? Like, I grew up hacking these games.
You did, yeah. So
So
I know.
it's fascinating coming from an enthusiast perspective into making something for players to experience.
It's really hard, and that's what we hear a lot. You see this in the StepManiacs Discord. If you haven't joined that, you can do, I think it's exclamation SMX in chat, and that'll get you, I think, to the Discord and the song list potentially. But there's a fine balance of, yes, this kind of runs on a StepMania engine. You see Step in the name, even though we say StepManiacs, but it's not really built for the enthusiast like the open source StepMania. And it's really hard to get that out of your mindset. Even me, I try to be mindful about that, and I know other players do too, but I really...
It's difficult. It's difficult.
Yeah, a lot of times I'm just like, give me what I want. It's my money. I need it now.
Well, and I think a lot of that comes down to seeing what In the Groove has turned into, this community-driven project that is just open to everything, right?
This is song 1, Confusion, here in this set. We're going to do Confusion, Step Up Amadeus, and My Baby Mama. So off we go.
A lot of upbeat 16th rhythms in this song.
Kev with an early lead on McClouchik here.
We also got lifts to worry about.
Very close, within just a couple of perfects at this point.
Incredibly close.
Definitely one of the easier 22s, I think, in the game, but definitely a little harder on the timing aspect. Got to make sure you don't slip up, rush any sections.
Right. Yeah, I think this song is from Pump It Up, if I remember correctly.
No, this is the DDR.
There's another DDR
Was this
one?
in any DDR games? I'm actually not. I don't think this was.
Is
Tess
it just
was.
like
Justify My
Justify My
Love.
Excuse me.
That's right.
Tess.
Yes.
Right.
The Bay of Everyone was in DDR. Tess was, but
Yes.
not Confusion.
Yeah, not the song. I believe the song was a popular custom back in the day, though.
Word confused by neither player wearing Nike Freeze.
Yeah, all right, so Kev in a bit of a lead here, still holding steady. They're both really close. If Kev makes a mistake, McClouchik's right on his heels.
Yep, both full perfect combos.
And Kev,
oh my god,
gonna take game 1, almost getting to Hex.
I saw like
So close.
for 1 second, it's like the color swap of
Just
who
a
was in
moment.
the lead. Just a moment. But
look at this guy putting a link in the chat.
Turns out exclamation mark SMX does not work.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Wow.
So listen, go there.
We have to talk to the streamers.
Join the StepManiacs Discord if you want to yell at the developers. That's what everybody else does.
You could just simply at LightningXCE. I'm in the chat.
he is way too active. For
I
a
should
dev.
not be in this Discord.
Yeah, that's another thing. We just love that the fact that the devs, they don't always listen to us about changes, but
We're happy to be there.
But
They
they're
at
there.
least
They got the
process
feedback.
what
Listen,
we say.
It's
They acknowledge us.
Even-
That's also
even to
why
their
people
detriment.
don't understand
Honestly,
that
yes.
it's not just like you can have whatever you want.
Yeah. So here we go. Step Up Amadeus. This is a tricky 23. Another Pump It Up-ish, we'll say. Remix. Okay, check it. 22, not 23. I'm
There's so
misspoke.
many
Did this
Vanya
get
songs.
changed? I'm sorry? Did this get changed? I thought it was a 23.
We have 400 songs. You think I can track all of those?
Yes.
There are so many Vanya tracks. You know,
Yeah.
it's one of those classic techno ones. They're all around 22, 23 range.
So we're about quarter of the way through the song. Kev with the lead yet again on McClouchik. Looking to close the set out, coming into the halfway point.
Oh man, getting those drills. That's a tough one.
Right now McClouchik got a couple of perfects.
Kev's still holding on.
Kev's holding on to a really good score, we'll say.
Yeah, I mean, oh my.
You know, whenever
really
you say,
good score.
when you say it, if you say the word or the letters,
don't
it
say
messes it up.
Don't
so
say it.
coming down through the ending here, about 60 to 70% through the song. Nice.
Just right when it hits 69.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, into the 80 percentile. McCloudchick doing all he can, hoping that Kev makes a mistake. Coming through to the ending here. This part's a little tricky. Don't rush it. It's so easy to rush it. But Kev gonna hang on and absolutely destroy this song. McCloudchick goes down to
McCloudchick got
was that
99
losers bracket. That was two. It's a very insane score.
Incredible performance.
Put your wowies in the chat.
That one. That's crazy.
This
that is a crazy.
Absolutely insane.
Nutso scores.
Yeah, that's
both players.
That's absolutely incredible. Like you love to see it. You want to see more of that, and I guarantee you we're going to see more of that when we get to closer to the finals.
Oh yeah.
So who do we got coming up?
It looks like we're going to have Spencer and Hints.
Ooh,
all right.
Hints top 3 last year here at Beast in the East. Spencer, newcomer to at least this tournament. Very seasoned player, number 2 on the leaderboards, as Zom mentioned earlier, as far as the wild leaderboards.
Select your difficulty.
But Hints got second at CEO.
Yes.
So a 2 and a 2, you know.
Yeah.
That could go either way.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, so what are we going to see here today? We're going to see Dark Phoenix. Guys, I never want to see Dark Phoenix in a tournament.
I'm sorry that you don't like good songs.
No, it's not this song.
Okay, so I've said this on my stream before. It's my stream. We'll do it again. It literally sounds like Optimus Prime farting. Okay, like that's what it sounds like at the beginning. It's just.
Are we looking at the same song?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Have you considered going to an ear doctor?
I mean, I could.
You could.
Maybe that's my problem.
Maybe it could be.
Wait, what?
It just
I
sounds.
don't know where I'm going
Are
with
they
it.
I guess they're warming up.
They're warming up. It's another warm up.
I was like, what the heck?
Back to Tess.
They like confusion, I guess. Players like it.
All right, so this set will be, we talked about Dark Phoenix. I expressed my opinion, and everyone told me I'm wrong. Beethoven Virus and Hyper. So Beethoven Virus is not too terrible of a song. That'll be a good one to see. Maybe somebody
that
can
one
even it up. That's
Or is that the 24?
You know? No, it's not a 24.
It's 20.
I know it's not, but that's Mozart.
That's
the other classical person. But Hyper, a very difficult 22. So we could see something interesting there if it comes down to a game 3. Lightning, our lead dev here,
helping us out.
Yes, I am the only developer of this game.
Looking up, just
Dark Phoenix
is
a 22.
Yeah, I knew that was a 22.
I don't even know if I don't even know what
Beethoven
to
Virus
think about.
also a 22.
Okay, so we got 2 22s and a third 22 for fun. So that's 66.
I love.
If you add
Did
them
you
all
know math?
together.
I'm not good at it. We could multiply it.
Anyway, I mean, the first thing we're going to see is Dark Phoenix. My problem with Dark Phoenix is that it is quite...
So 22 times 22 times 22, for those in the chat, curious,
10,000.
10,648.
That's what the score should be if you get 100. That's the DDR logic.
So are you familiar with our ranking system?
Yes.
It's not that.
Yeah, it's definitely not that.
I don't know what is
Anyways,
happening.
players choosing Dark Phoenix here.
Dark
Here we go.
Phoenix.
Jumping into the match
So-
now. Memes aside, let's get down to it.
This song, in my opinion, is quantized incorrectly. This is clearly
No, it
triplet-
definitely is. It's on purpose.
How could it be on purpose? This doesn't even make sense.
Okay, all right.
Shoutouts to composer Naoki, who often has some fun requests for songs. And we're happy to satisfy all those requests.
Did he say to quantize this wrong?
I mean,
the notes are colored properly, right? I'm stepping on them.
Yeah.
Red is on
disagree
beat.
with that.
All right, here we go.
Triplets should be purple.
So we're gonna
but they are not.
We're going to try to keep our voices down so they don't carry too terribly much, because this part is very rough.
So this song, you definitely have to hear the rhythm.
You do.
Not look at the notes, because the notes are red and blue when they should be purple. Like you can see, like that downbeat was a blue. You have to know when it's supposed to be.
This part's really
I love
good.
this song so much.
So I will say,
you're saying that which part is the bad part of this
part?
song?
It sounds terrible.
Oh, because the
Sorry, Naoki. I doubt you're listening in chat, but like I respect your work. I think you're a great artist. This is not my cup of tea, and I respect.
I'm here for it.
I do respect people who like it, because there's like so many people tell me I'm wrong, and that's fine.
What I like about this is that
Foot switch?
It brings the max, like
Max and Paranoia feel, right?
That's an old ITG song, right? Max 300.
You know what? I know I get the games wrong a lot. Is because I've never played Pump It Up in my life. If I don't know what a song is from, I just assume that it's from Pump It Up. Is this from Pump It Up? It could be.
Probably. All right, here we go to the breakdown, the speed up. Spencer's doing a great job of actually comboing that. Not comboing, but APCing that section, because there is a little bit of a feeling of sync drift there, just a touch.
Ooh. Very nice. Spencer taking it. Neither player's getting a hex star. This song is difficult to time. You got to do the 8th note and the triplets.
Getting the first part. I hope that's on good. All right, so Spencer taking a 1-0 lead over Hints. We'll see if Hints can bounce back on Beethoven Virus. Again, like I said, sort of straightforward song. We got another Yee-Hop song.
It does have... I think
we do have con security on standby as well for both players if they do not do the spins. We've been over this.
I've said I'm donating $20 for every spin I see in bracket.
Donating
I have
to
yet to see
the Matcherino? Exclamation Matcherino in the chat. If you want to contribute to this prize pool for these players, that doesn't go to me, it doesn't go to Zom, it doesn't go to Lightning, it doesn't go to JB back here.
It goes right up there.
It goes right to these players, that whoever get top 3. But yeah, if you want to donate to that, totally can. Lightning. Oh, Spencer getting a miss. Gonna swing this.
That is rough.
That's gonna make this tight.
That's like so. Anything Spencer had as far as like an advantage going into this, this is why you want to win game 1, just in case something like this happens. It's not over. I'm just not expecting Hints to miss, but we saw Spencer do it. I wasn't expecting him to either. We'll see what happens here.
There are a lot of center buttons in this chart.
And we're about 35% in. It's very hard. There's a lot of pressure on the line. You know there's money. You know there's fun, but you kind of just want to do your best.
Absolutely.
And you really get that pressure.
Spencer taking it back.
Yes,
yeah,
definitely
a couple
does.
perfects from Hints gives it back to Spencer.
This is why you try to play as tight and crispy as you possibly can.
That crispy garlic.
Yeah, crispy garlic right here. Throwing it in.
Ooh, the miss on the center again.
No, dude.
He was trying not to get the early, but he didn't reach far enough.
Again, both players choosing not to do the spins.
Listen, you being a casual here.
I know.
You gotta have the competition for the spin.
I understand it.
It's not gonna happen.
I would not enter that tournament. All right, if Hints can close this out, it's still, dude, it's so close even with a second miss.
Close. The jump.
Less than 100 points between them. Oh, just a little bit at the end too.
180 or so. I can math. Incredible.
Water salads would spin. Thank you, water salads. You would get that $20 for that Matcherino.
Listen, I will spin if you give me money. Just ask.
Or if you just threaten to give 5 gift subs in the chat.
Yeah, just watch me play. YouTube.com. Search for Spaceboy Dante.
That sure was a day.
That was a day.
Are there spins in that song?
At the very
end.
What? I just double step everything just like instinctually.
All right, so coming up next, this is the final song, Hyper Hyper. Again, like I said,
spicy.
A very tough, very tough 22.
There are a lot of center buttons in this chart too, right?
Yes. So we got Waiting in the Wings, Fims, and MCAT. MCAT looking on. Partner of Hints, hoping he wins here, coming to this game 3, right before her match with Fims, traveling all the way from South Korea to be with us here at Beast in the E6 and enter all these tournaments, experiencing Step Maniacs for the first time. But here we go.
Love seeing it.
You do. But here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Very center panel technical chart.
Yeah, assumedly, Spencer has played this chart enough to know, like, what technique he's got planned for the center.
Dropping the hold, or the lift rather.
The lifts, they always get you.
All right, so Hints getting a couple earlies. So Spencer just really needs just keep going here and should be able to take it. Again, just trying to look at the bracket while we figure this out.
We got some runs coming up, so anything can happen in those runs.
Yeah, this is winners quarterfinals. Ooh. Oh yeah, Hint's dropping a couple more. So you hate to see this because it's so punishing. It's so hard to come back from this.
Ooh, also.
Ooh, getting it
Spencer
early.
taking some there too.
Oh, here's the big run.
Fairly straightforward. That timing needs to be so tight.
Both players doing a fantastic job on the majority of those runs.
Yeah, hitting the outro now. We'll see how things go.
Yeah, Spencer should just be able to close this out, but
Those jumps.
yeah, the jumps, or they could be brackets.
It could be.
Very nice.
All right, very
nice.
good here from Spencer. Going to be moving on.
Excellent from both players. You know, 98 on Hyper is hard to do.
I hit the button a little too early, but we're heading into Fifims versus MCAT coming up. Apologize for that.
I think a similar thing happened at the end of CEO. You know, McCloudchick versus Hints was the losers finals.
Yes.
And right after that, you know, Hints had to play against Paranoia Boy in grand finals and got completely wiped 3-0 because he was out of energy. You know, because you're playing as you move up in this bracket,
it does
you
vary.
play harder and harder songs.
It does vary player to player. A lot of times you want to play back to back. It helps you stay warm. Personally, I do like that. You know, as long as I'm not playing 26 after 26.
Right. I mean, so there are some players that, you know, every time you play a difficult chart, you then play an easy chart to try to you know, cool yourself down, give yourself a little bit of energy back.
Sure.
But that's not a thing you can do in tournament. You just have to keep going, right? You don't have a choice. So, great job from both players. I think that's winner's bracket, right? So
yes.
Hints is not eliminated. He's just knocked down into losers. So you'll be seeing more of him later.
All right, let's head back over.
All right, who do we have? We got Fifims and MCAT. What songs do we have?
We're going to be playing Outbreak. Shout-outs to Andy457, Dr. M, and Give Into. This is a really good set. So I want to say, so Fifims, Outbreak may be in his wheelhouse here, okay? Very straightforward, very quick. Yeah, but here's the thing. Dr. M, I know he knows it from Pump It Up.
From Pump It Up.
But
I know that one.
The center, you got that right. But the center panels, the center panel runs in this are going to be a little difficult.
Right. They're going straight into it. All right.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
No warm-ups. Got the little fist bump. We're coming in hot. Let's go.
Yeah. So this chart is quite. The chorus of this song is where all the difficulty comes from. There's like a little bit of like crossovers here in the 8th note section.
A little playful intro.
But it's just warming you up. Here's where we get going.
All right, like I said, I figured the harder we got, the Fifims potentially could start getting acclimated quickly to the game, showing us a lot. Oh, gets in early.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
But he's still showing really good. All right, right now he still has this lead too. So
those jumps are brutal.
They are.
The jumps are just brutal.
Now we are coming into the side of this match. Just so you guys know, this is on the loser side. This is losers round 1. Loser of this is going to be eliminated from the tournament. So Fifims and MCAT's tournament life on the line here.
Yeah, MCAT is using Prism, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, so no skin MCAT's on is called Prism. No A. Like my Twitch name.
Oh, another early from Fims. All right, here comes the brutal jump section.
All right, both players doing pretty good through here. Ooh, miss from MCAT. Yeah, that's going to really throw it Fifims' way. Fifims with a pretty good run here. 99345. with the
90 on assumedly a sight read.
Oh
on
yeah,
Outbreak.
definitely a sight
Oh
read.
my
8-2.
God.
8-2, very
Somebody
good.
stop this man. He is crazy.
Doing very well here. Again, just
These are good matches.
Just so like, yeah, you guys who, you guys who maybe new here, not knowing what Step Maniacs is, just kind of hanging out, being like, okay, so who are these players? MCAT from the Michigan area. Been a Step Maniacs player for a couple years now. Plays a lot of other rhythm games as well. Fims, again, I want to keep hyping the guy up because literally came from South Korea to play like over here at Beast in the East. Is in pretty much everything.
I
As far
believe
as
he has
tournaments.
the most achievements of any Pump It Up player.
Sure,
in terms
yes.
of like firsts, world firsts, and stuff like that.
Again, like I said, Dr. M, very tricky song. We'll see if MCAT can capitalize on especially the ending.
Yeah.
But 3 steps, very hard to make up a deficit, so you want to stay right there with the Fims if possible.
Right. All the M's.
So what I like to tell people, how do you do the song? The song's slightly early here at the beginning, just don't rush it too much. When we get to the second M set of mines, it's going to go to dead on sync, and that is when, or slightly later, that's when you want to be a little primed to just delay just a bit to get right in sync with the music. Both players doing a fantastic job here. This is still really close, about 30% in.
Super close. Yeah, every time like MCAT steps a little bit early but still gets a perfect, you can see the color shifting. So she's one step away. The players are super duper close. Here comes the center button runs.
Both players handling that.
Handling
Very
it well.
Incredibly impressive.
Get ready for the turns here coming up. These are the turn runs.
Here we go.
Barry will catch you off guard if you're not careful.
Oh my gosh.
There's the turns. Oh, miss on MCAT side. Looks like the Fims is going to take this, I think. Oh, gets a miss.
Oh.
Another miss. Oh, squeaks it out with a 9937. Incredible.
Holy
6
crap.
and 2.
Insane.
6 and
Absolutely
2.
insane.
Moving on, MCAT, unfortunately, GG's to her. Very good performance by her today.
Incredible.
Yeah, Dr. M was one of the qualifiers for, was it for this?
Dr. M was one of the qualifiers for this tournament.
Yeah, so, I mean, therefore, the Fims has played this song before.
All right, so we're going to take a quick break while we wait for this next match. We'll get things set up. We'll be right back with you guys. Hold tight.
All right, we're live, and we got Zephyr on
Hi.
the mic. How are you doing, Zephyr?
I came here just to commentate for my teammate. My teammate Ches is
Right.
on stream. What was the name of that team that he was part of yesterday?
He was on the team start.gg/Red October 2023.
What a great team name. And he's playing against my other friend, DDR Chad, who I just met yesterday, but we're already friends. So that's how fast. That's how fast we move in the dance game community. And Business Wars, what a great... Oh, the side switches on this chart are just amazing.
Yeah, is
They're
this the
just
first
wonderful.
song of the... yeah, this is the first song?
Diving
the
right
match?
into it.
These two have been playing
Straight
so
into
much,
it.
they do not need to warm up. Ches has been playing nonstop for 2 hours between DDR and Pump and
Oh my
ITD.
gosh.
Yeah, he's
Is
in
he-
4
is he in
tournaments.
all of them?
He's in every tournament that he could be in, yes. And once again, he's losing already because he's stretching himself too thin. He's not keeping that APC going like Chad is.
Both players doing an incredible job so far, though, for sure.
Yeah, Business Wars is quite the tricky chart.
It is fast.
Yeah, when you look at like the rhythms, you're like, hey, this isn't that hard. But like the way that it makes you move around your body, especially with the mines, like the mine pits.
And we've got the stops here, too.
The stops.
Just a little extra spice.
Chad
It's
is keeping that
definitely
gold
spicy.
combo.
You can't talk about it. Don't say it.
It's okay, you can't hear me.
You're
You
gonna
can't hear
make,
me.
you're jinxing
He's
it.
like 15 feet that way. It's a loud arcade.
It's not about
It's
him.
an arcade.
It's
loud
about
convention space.
commentators' curse.
Oh, yeah. It's. I gotcha. Oh,
Both players
not
handling the brackets here
I
fairly
see.
effortlessly.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of doing the turns too.
They're doing it, man.
Continuously.
It's crazy. They're
Oh my
handling
gosh.
this
Oh my
entire
gosh.
chart.
Still incredibly
Oh my gosh.
immaculately.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. All
Straight
right.
up. We're starting it off hot. That is spicy.
A humble shrug.
Ches, you were the one who was supposed to get the APC. You were
What?
supposed to roll
He
Northern
just
Lights.
got 10. That's an amazing score. That's a 6-star.
That's
And
10
he
too
lost.
many. 10 too many, Ches.
That's how you know this tournament is stacked, dude.
How are you gonna rep your hometown tournament that you're running in 6 weeks?
Up next, we've got Personal Reality.
That can be found at
They're going to
start.gg/October
personal reality.
2023.
Oh my gosh,
We
I
do.
love this. We're already up
One
to
of
the
our original
25s.
techie style charts.
This is my favorite 25.
It's a really good song. I really just like the song in general, too,
This
rhythmatically and
song
everything.
is, I just listen to this song on repeat. Like while I'm programming, it's like jamming.
This is a great preparing for a thing song. Like I'm setting up, I'm getting all my pieces in order, I'm packing, I'm getting just bring it up on Spotify. It's like 5 minutes. You're setting up your whatever.
Avik, he's got the hits. But yeah, this song, crazy tech. A lot of center buttons right at the beginning. The rhythms are all over the place.
Yeah, the
Got
difference between the
24s.
30 seconds and the 24s is
Lots
so
of
hard
slams
to
on
keep.
this chart, too.
Yep.
You can tell both players have practiced this chart specifically. It is one of the easiest 25s to execute, but to actually time is
it's the-
extremely difficult.
I would say the easiest 25 to pass.
Easy. It's so easy.
It's so easy to pass.
If you were
and
to
yet,
Meanwhile, I've never passed the song.
DDR Chad already got a miss.
I'm sorry. Try no bar. It's really easy. No bar.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's how I play it.
But there's your problem.
Yeah.
You were taking the easy
Oh,
way. You got to make it harder for
We weren't
yourself.
paying attention. We
More and
got
more
a miss on
brackets.
Chad's side.
I said it. I
Chad's
said
is
it.
calling back. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
You're not paying attention.
I was
I'm a
making fun of
professional commentator.
I was making fun of lightning. I'm sorry.
There's a match going on? What is happening?
But yeah, now the center button, an M run, which we never see in this game. It's like it's in this song and like Gargoyle, and I think those are like the only songs in the game with an M run.
Chaz decided to be generous and gave back a miss himself.
I guess they're not M runs because it's not an M shape. What is it? A plus run?
Sigma?
A Sigma run?
Oh, he took
Wow.
turned it back
What?
around.
Holy crap!
We're one
On the
and one.
32nd,
We are going to the third
the
song.
32nd run at the end, Chad got an early and gave it back to Ches. Wow!
All right.
Wow.
What's the third song on this? What are we going
We
to?
got Northern Lights.
All right.
What
It's
the-
Northern Lights. It's
Such a
Northern
good
Lights.
song.
You know, like Ches is the only one of these players to have APC Northern Lights. I'm just telling you.
Is that true?
Yeah, when we did the practice for GDQ, he actually, like, when we did the demo reel, as we did it, he live
of you.
did the APC. Yeah.
Oh, of you.
So that's why that was in
I
like
was
the demo
like,
cut.
I
If
don't
you saw
think
that demo cut of it.
DDR Chad is just not bothered to APC.
DDR Chad hasn't played it.
He hasn't played
I don't
it?
think he has. Let's look at the apps.
That'd
Bring
be
your app up.
crazy.
I'm pretty sure he hasn't, because if he's played it, he's APC'd it, right? Or hexed it.
Almost certainly.
Like, if he's played it, he might as well have played it 3 times and got the APC.
One of my personal favorite songs here. It's just so fun.
Now I gotta look this up.
But is it?
Oh yeah, he's watching it
Yeah.
in the preview
Yeah.
because he's never played this song. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane.
Fairly straightforward chart. Just overall fun.
Sam, who actually has his phone on him,
boppy.
is looking this up, and we are verifying if Chad has played Northern Lights.
Yeah, because I think I've gotten a
Yeah, just
99
hand the phone over to Lightning. He knows how to navigate the app. He helped design the UI.
Is that the fastest way to do it? I just do it based on the leaderboard because I know he's up at the
All right,
top
well,
somewhere.
all the pressure's on, Ches. No pressure, but all the pressure.
All right, Northern Lights. This is a fairly straightforward 21.
We crowdsourced it. Someone says he has a 2 on it, so apparently he has played it.
Thank you.
Both players. just you know what? Let's get a double APC and get another song out of this match. Oh, sorry, Chad.
You jinxed it. That's what you can't talk about the APC.
Hey, we can still die.
Maybe I was
could.
just trying to throw in for my teammate from Red October. Start.gg/Red October 2023.
Anyway, this is the sax song at
Shouts
the
to
beginning
Sax
of.
It is the sax song. I'm really hoping we get Madness. He's got another banger song called Madness that would be even better for Step Maniac than this song.
Anybody who's seen my Step Maniac Secret song, SMX is only 1 letter away from another provocative word.
Yeah.
Is it sax?
Sax. And we are seeing how these players sax. Chez is slightly ahead, but it's ever so slightly. You can't even tell the difference. You can only tell from that yellow number at the top of the screen.
Still incredibly close.
So close. They might be literally
hundred
just like
points between
one perfect away from each other.
Oh, yeah. Tiniest little slip up brings him back. And
Oh my
and
god.
Ches takes
Wow.
it.
With one.
130
perfect
points.
the whole time.
130 points difference.
What an incredible. 1 to 3. That's what we're talking about here.
All right, I'm out. I'm bowing out. That was me. I just had to rep
All right,
my
give
team.
it to Cydia.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, are we taking a break? Are we? Okay. We might be taking a break, but we're just chilling right now. I would love to get Cydia back on comms.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
They're just chilling. Oh, we got a match.
We do have a match.
We got a match. All right. How are you doing, Cydia?
Yeah, doing all right. Just got some dinner, taking some pictures.
Photography, getting the
action.
The media for BITE.
Took me a little bit to get used to the environment's lighting, but
Yes.
I figured out, where to get
like
optimal angles.
Wait,
and
I'm
shots.
sorry, you're telling me it's difficult to shoot in low light?
What?
What could you possibly mean?
I'm like maybe I should have brought a flash, but one of the actual photographers was using a flash earlier, and you could tell it from the entire room. And I'm like, let's not do that.
All right. I don't know if the players are warming up or if they're going straight into it.
So our first song should be Techno World.
Ooh, that's
Looks
a
like they
good
are
one.
doing a warm-up.
I cannot read the
Black
second. Black Star. And Get Down.
Oh man, this is a fun set.
I don't think we've seen most of these songs yet, have we?
I don't think we have.
I mean, we've got 400 songs in the game.
Excuse me, not yet, technically.
Oh, that's right. There are 400 songs in my playlist,
We will
but
have
some of
400
those have
songs
been removed.
soon.
If you do fun things with rounding, you can say that there are infinite songs in Step Maniac.
That's not how math works.
There are How many charts are there? That's the real question, because there's 10 charts.
I mean, honestly, considering
for basically every song.
Considering when the game launched, we had 7 difficulties per song. Now with the addition of plus charts, we have more.
There is somewhere between what is 4 times
between 7 and 12.
Listen, I'm just going to tell you all folks, that as I plugged in the 4th headset,
Dante is plugging in a 4th headset. So we were trying to kick him off comms.
For the
He cannot
completionist.
be kicked off.
Look, I'm feeling great. But for the completionist in me, when you add these plus charts in, it really feels overwhelming.
It is. There's nearly 4,000 individual.
The only good
charts
thing,
you can
no,
play.
and it's fine. What's good about it is if it's overwhelming for players when they first come in and say, I want to do everything, and they say, whoa, now, that's a lot. That just makes me feel better about my standing. But like, just trying to keep it up each month. And like, people like, Skeeter and Word and, Chesmix, I believe, is another one that does this. So
you gotta get it for the completionist aspect.
I'm 11.
Okay, so Zom's playing all of them.
I play them all. I'm just not very good.
It's okay, baby. You just keep playing. You doing you.
I'm getting there. But
No.
yeah, there's
Probably grab
somewhere.
another So many fantastic players.
There's somewhere in between 2,800 and 4,000 charts in the game, based on math.
It is roughly, I think I calculated this out before the last update, and it was right above 3,000, I believe.
Okay.
So
I did not mean to kick him out. Okay, well, here, let's
Who did we kick out?
Farewell to J-Bean.
JB just left because we needed another chair.
No, we didn't.
Nobody
did
said.
not mean to.
Nobody said, "Hey, JB, get out of here."
I did. I told him to leave. I cannot stand
Shout
him.
out to
How you doing, Laura?
Laura.
Okay.
Laura's
Here.
been in the chat.
I'm gonna give comms to Laura. No, you gotta be on top because it's.
We're starting to get a little bit crazy here.
Wait,
are we on to
now?
a second?
So this is going to be our match.
You haven't
with
been the whole time?
Jelly Slosh versus
It's a little bit more
Talkion.
obvious.
Techno World. Going to be the first song they're going to play. Just because of the Twitch name and because of this Twitch channel, we're going to throw Laura with 3 A's. Just because we have to. All right, so Techno World, really good at 22, yeah?
I like this song.
I think it's really good.
I like this song.
So this is where I kind of come back on my own self and say the Naoki stuff that was bad earlier, I like this. This is really good. It's a good throwback.
There are a great handful of songs by Naoki in here. It's somewhat a spiritual successor to Insurgent. Some aspects.
Yeah, in some regard.
Zephyr.
Talkion blinks first.
I could just tell who's playing without, just because I know jellies, arrows.
Yeah, they're so big.
They're so large.
And zoom in, too. Like, one's reading 1,000 miles an hour, the other one's reading at a normal pace.
I don't know how he plays team with me.
Oh my gosh. All right, so looking at this right now, looks like Jelly Slosh has a bit of a lead, but it's still very, very close.
Small, yeah.
Very slight.
A few hundred points between both players here.
Oh, it went to the other side.
Okay. Swinging it back and forth. Those perfects can swing it. Getting misses, too. Definitely can.
It's fun little piano trills.
I'm so glad they didn't chart
That's
those
so
30
satisfying.
seconds there. All right, Talkion looking to close this out. Just has to hang on. Oh, and does.
That was so close.
9991. Very good score for
Quick aside,
Talkion.
I'll also donate $20 to Matcherino for every hand that players do.
Oh my god.
What hand?
Actual hand plants. Like with the hand. There's not one in this one, though.
Shout out to 2008 techniques. Using your hands on the pad?
Look, you guys
I
write
know
some
the
really wonky
shoelaces.
stuff for full mode, so
Shoelaces
don't even
fall.
talk. Don't even talk to me about hands.
I will say I did bruise my hand one day when I was playing, what was it, down low.
Yeah.
I'm suing.
I
Okay,
did,
but-
I got too low.
Okay, but blow my mind as a team chart. Come
It
on.
is a team chart that exists in this game.
Yeah, we played that yesterday.
Now, Black Star,
It was
probably
the
one of
first
my
round.
one of my favorite newer songs in these most recent updates. It's
Definitely
also
good.
A pretty
So much soul and feeling into the lyrics. I love the rolls on the little filters.
Early.
Sorry, runs. Not rolls. Different game.
There was a brief moment where Talkion and Jelly Slosh had dropped some note, but they remained tied. Very interesting. But Jelly Slosh has kept
Small
his lead.
lead. Small
yeah.
lead.
Missing left there.
Jelly Slosh still holding steady here. Has the gold money score at the top. 70% in. Looking to close out this final 25%. We'll see how this goes.
Just got to hold through.
All right, very easy ending, and Jelly Slosh going to close it out with a
There it is.
9980. Very good score from Jelly Slosh. All right, so final song. We're playing Get Down. You got to be kidding me. We're gonna decide this match on Get Down.
As God intended.
What is wrong? Do you not want to get down?
No, no.
Why?
No, because I'm having flashbacks of the full chart.
Thankfully, we're playing wild and not
Thank
full here.
goodness.
I should check out
He
who
always
should
does the
feel
hand.
insulted by that.
He always does the hand on the hip thing, and he knows that he does it. He always puts his hand on his hip on one side.
I think I do that sometimes myself.
I mean, I don't think I can.
It's how
get
you
so-
rest. You keep your arm supported for that bar holding technique, because the higher bar and not the adjustable, very strenuous on the shoulders.
If you're buff, thank God I don't have that problem.
I'm glad I have that problem.
as someone who is 5'5",
I need
next
to work on
match
flexibility.
starting, we've got Get Down.
All right, this is actually, yeah, joking aside, here we are.
As someone
game
who's
3.
5'5", full stop.
A lot of double taps in this beginning. Very easy to muck them up, as they say.
Players tied still.
Oh, tie there.
It's the same thing where they drop timing similarly.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. I take everything back I said. I forgot this chart was actually a bop on Wild.
This song is so good.
It's been so long. Oh, both players trading a couple perfects here. Oh, but Talkion taking a miss.
Oh, I did not.
This is in Jelly Slosh's court right now. Just has to finish this last 35% here. I don't think I could dance to this either.
Well, yeah, you're unconscious.
Yeah, this is
That's
a
true.
pretty.
They might get mad. Oh, Jelly Slosh picking up it late, throwing it back to Talkion.
Oh,
Man.
wow.
Coming down to the last 9%. More double taps. And I think Talkion going to close this out with a 9-9.
So close.
With a 9-9 457. And hugging it
One
out.
late. One late.
The miss.
Incredible job.
Deserved hug.
Both
Not
players
being a huge factor.
The one miss. Yep.
All right, so that is, let's see, checking the bracket. That is, let's see, was that in winner side or loser side?
That was losers.
Definitely
Jelly
losers.
Slosh is out of
So
the game.
Jelly Slosh, the TO, is out. No admins winning today.
Good job.
As God intended.
GG's. So Talkion will move on to face Hints here very shortly. Right now, I don't think we have any matches coming up. I'm going to throw it over to some music while we hang out. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, and we're back.
All right, we
Hopping
are
in.
back.
We got Kev and Spencer loading up.
Ooh, it's
So
happening.
here's what we're going to be playing here. First song is going to be Exotica. The second is Canon D2. And the tiebreaker will be Pop 4.
Wow.
What a set.
Wow.
Classic.
Big energy here on
Very
this
interesting selection of songs.
one. Exotica, very technical. Lots of 30-second note bursts in this. You got to pay attention to those. Very easy to rush. Also very easy to drag, depending on your skill set.
I've been told by JJK that this, at the time when this chart was released, he considered this his magnum opus. This was his favorite chart that he's ever written. Of course, that was like a couple
A while,
years ago.
yeah.
But
All right, right
Love
now,
the force crossovers there.
Right now, Kev in the lead here. Kev actually did fairly well in BITE last year. Did mention that, got a little nervous in some of his matches that cost him a couple. And, I think right now he's doing very well on the winner's side, trying to punch his ticket to winner's finals here.
Here's those bursts.
Doing great with them. Both players here.
Ooh, Kev getting a miss. Swinging it back to Spencer here.
Yeah, he's missing
dropping
those
a couple.
36 bursts. Yeah, they're giving him some real trouble. I mean, 30-second bursts are really
hard.
fast.
They are.
Because you can basically take the tempo of the song, multiply it by 2, and it's like doing a 16th
Well,
note.
tempo is times 2 is 8, times 2 again is 16, times 2 again is 30 seconds. It's very rough.
So if you multiply the tempo times 2, then you can imagine it's like doing a 16th burst at that speed.
Well, and especially with when you consider those notes are so close together, if one of those is off by just a bit,
It's so hard to get back
Your entire
in.
stream is going to be off.
Yeah, for sure. So
Spencer takes the first one.
Spencer up 1-0.
Very nice. Great job from Spencer.
See if Kev can take it back with Canon D2.
Oh god, yeah, you actually can't.
Right. I mean,
It's-
there's nothing we can really do about modifying that right now.
It's you gotta adjust.
You can ask Jelly Slosh too, but as far as TO, but there's not a
Um,
whole lot we can do about changing it. Left side or right side? It's left. He got it.
So we had a little bit of discussion about the pad here. Like, this is the thing about SMX, with the perfect window being so many different gradings, you can't really, it's very difficult to say pad and then get a recalc. And that's kind of why we are, at least here at BITE the last 2 years, the kind of rule set has been whatever comes up on the screen is kind of what happens, unless it's a very blatant thing. Very hard to say you miss 30 seconds. I think, nothing against Kev here. I mean, a lot of times I'm playing at home.
It is tricky.
I'll miss some 30 seconds. I'll say, that totally wasn't me. But there could have been something very, very subtle that was. It's very hard to detect on a 30-second note.
I mean, they're very fast, and Kev might have been trying to minimize the movement of his form, so maybe he wasn't picking up his feet very much, and maybe he would have gotten it on his home pad or whatever arcade he plays at, but here the pads are slightly
All right,
different.
well, we are getting Jelly Slosh here. We're going to see what we can discuss. I'm not sure if what's going to change, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, even if he didn't get the 5 misses, he had 16 perfects and Spencer had 9, so...
Say even shifting those into the perfect window, you are still looking at, unfortunately, a disadvantage. But
Yeah, there's no way. I don't even think on the widest perfect window like the yellow perfect window, if they were all that on Spencer's side, which they clearly are not based on that
Right.
score, there's nothing much you can really do about it.
No.
This is one of the unfortunate byproducts of, honestly, like, I hate to say this, of the dance game community as a whole. Nothing against the players or anything, because I'm part of it, but we've, at least here in the West, are so accustomed to being able to call pad and have something readjusted. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I've done that in other tournaments as well. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a strategy a lot of people utilize as well. There's been players who have done that. So
what is going on?
I believe we're just going to have Spencer check that
going to
left pad
try
just
it,
to see.
and if Spencer gets the misses, perhaps then they'll be like, oh yeah, the problem is the pad.
Jelly
But-
Slosh has not come over to the stream desk, so we don't know exactly what's happening, but we're just going to watch Spencer play this.
See, personally, I think that there's an issue with my home pad myself because I'm not getting constant APCs.
Yeah.
This is
That's gotta be what it
This
is.
is something I need to look into.
Do you,
try to fix.
remember to renew your SMX Plus subscriptions here?
SMX Plus.
Got it. That's right.
You know, I think you really got to have a word with whoever the maintainer of that pad is, because they're not doing their job.
Man, I have so much trouble with that. You know, the mech there. It's just.
All right, here we're getting into the 30 seconds.
Oh, Spencer actually
there
dropping one.
was
Yeah.
a miss. Oh, that is
I am curious what
actually.
sensitivity they are set to.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. They
is
might
on
have
Kev's
different sensitivities.
They do.
Wait.
All right, Lightning's going to go investigate that. All right, well, we're sorting through this mess.
If Kev's sensitivity is on high, it's fine.
It's
Yes,
on
it
high.
is.
You cannot do 30-second bursts that quickly if you're on high sensitivity, unless your form is absolutely immaculate.
That explains it.
That was
So it was a sensitivity problem, like
Seems
too
like
high. Yeah, and see, that's a player option now, thanks to Step Rev being really awesome on these FSR pads, Gen 4 and 5. Shout out
But
to
you have to watch. You know what your setting is.
It is one of the unfortunate downsides of giving that control to the player. Is that does offer more opportunity.
To me, it's just like when speed mods used to be a thing for the first time, way back when I was a wee young lad. You know, like really
doing bag on 1.0x.
Yes. All right, so I think what they're gonna do.
We're just gonna verify here. It looks like.
Yeah, it looks like they're letting him replay it.
Both players exhibiting incredibly great sportsmanship here.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it to him. Like, you don't want to win something and have your opponent be salty about it. I get it.
Right.
Especially if there was something legitimately off.
Which, you know, I mean, like, pad sensitivity, it really determines, it's like per player, right?
It is. It
You
is.
know, like-
Based on your play style, based on how fast the songs are playing, and
Or-
incredibly based
or your
on
weight.
Yes.
Weight is a major
I'm
thing.
like 100 pounds, so
Yeah.
I gotta play on high. If it's on low, I literally just
I know there's
I'll just drop holds.
I went to, what was it, Red Note in, I want to say, early January, and I think one of the stages was set on low, and I just could not register anything because of the way that I play, which involves a lot of weight on the bar, and I'm also I'm only 125 pounds, so unless I'm
seems
stomping,
to be fine now. Kev nailing all of those bursts.
Except for that one.
Shouldn't have said
But
anything.
I mean, like,
yeah.
I mean, 30-second bursts are hard. Even if you have like the perfect sensitivity, you may just not be able to.
So
get
I went and spoke to the TO, Jelly Slosh. Basically what they're doing is letting him try a different sensitivity. It's basically Spencer's win on that song. So Spencer is up 1-0, and we're going to be going to the next song next.
Okay. But at least he can.
Incredible, great job there too. Like that was
adjusting pretty well. 7 early and a couple misses.
Only getting a couple misses and.
Much tighter score that time for sure.
Yeah, I'd say at least medium sensitivity is the way to go.
I would go, honestly, I'd go low and slow. That's how you smoke meat, and that's how you play Step Maniac.
I mean,
Speaking of Dante, we're going to have a smoking meat streams Anytime soon.
Yes, coming up in September on this channel, twitch.tv/Dancy, if you enjoy chill tunes and a grill smoking a brisket the entire time with occasional openings.
A little spritzing.
The meat, little spritzing of the brisket. We're going to have some of those coming up September around my birthday. I'm going to be cooking it for a big party, and we'll stream it.
Will there be any appearances of Mark Zuckerberg smoking meats?
Not him, no. Just me. Just me walking into frame with a spritz bottle. And
no barbecue sauce on your back shelf?
He loves smoking meats.
You don't. So that's the thing. If you cook a good brisket, you don't use sauce.
Let the flavor come through.
Yeah, you let people sauce afterwards if they're that type of person.
Yeah.
But you don't pre-sauce. Nothing. No. Not even ribs.
You know, they're already on your channel. You don't need to advertise the channel.
I'm just telling people, hey, if you hadn't hit that follow button, go ahead and do it. Every time you hit the follow button, you have another Step Maniac stream to watch every Tuesday and Friday, unless something random comes up.
7 hours of streaming.
And it's free. Like, I'm advertising free stuff here.
If I go to your house and get the meats, would the meats be free?
Yeah, sure. Come on by.
That'll probably not happen. I'm not driving from Ohio. But
you heard it here, folks.
I appreciate the facts.
Everybody, go to Dante's house. He is giving out free meats.
That's exactly what's happening.
I love this copy pasta.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. I think we're getting ready to hit the second song. I'm waiting for Jelly Slosh to confirm this.
Next up will be Canon D to Canon. I always forget the name of the song because it's Canon D in Pump.
Settings.
The real song is Canon in D.
This is probably the next set coming up here. In just a minute, we're going to have Malaysia Jameson versus Franco coming up next.
We all knew for years, decades, centuries, people always asked if Canon D was so good, how come there is no Canon D2? And
Surprise.
This is our answer.
Yeah. All right, so while they're doing this pad testing, just to keep our event sponsors happy, we're going to play this ad one more time. So we'll be back in about 60 seconds. Hold tight, guys.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Broke can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. O-Type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
All right, so coming back in, so here's what's happened. McClouchik has offered his services, and we have taken a look at the pads. What's happening is the down arrow, or rather, the down sensor of the left arrow is releasing a little too slow. It doesn't have that snap. It's like a gradual release. So what's going to happen here is they're going to swap out a sensor and see if it...
Would it be the sensor, though?
Yes.
Wouldn't it
a lot of times FSR can have that happen if it's wearing out.
Yeah, I've seen that happen a lot. I thought it was the foam. Oh, that was on 4th gen. That's right. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Don't worry.
On 4th
I'm not. No, I'm kidding.
On 4th gen, that was a problem. The foam started to wear out, and then it would like not have enough springiness, and so it wouldn't bounce back.
Yeah.
But 5th gen, it's the.
And
the
look,
sensor, so.
I understand. I can understand why these players are, wanting to have a say in this. I mean, we've seen the matcherino. There's a good bit of money on the line, plus the tournament entry fee. On top of that, this is punching a ticket to top 3. Like, you're guaranteeing yourself top 3 if you win this match.
Is this winners?
This is winners semis. So
Holy
whoever
crap.
wins this is going to be in winners finals. Oh my God. Winners finals coming up soon.
I mean, even the loser is guaranteed at least 5th place, right? I think.
I believe so, yes.
I think so, yeah.
And if we mimic last year, I'm not sure if we are, but if we mimic last year, the payout structure will be top 3. And I don't know the percentages off the top of my head.
I think it's more this time.
Maybe it could be top 8.
Yeah,
we'll see what they're doing.
Exclamation mark matcherino in chat if you'd like to donate.
Yeah, if you're like, hey, one of my favorite players is getting into top here, I'd like to throw him some money potentially. Yes, this is exclamation matcherino in the chat. Then you get that opportunity to throw in some dollaroos. All right, but while they're throwing in these dollaroos, we're going to let them keep working on the pads. We're going to go back to some music, some tunes. Hang tight. We'll be back as soon as we can.
We jamming.
Thanks for hanging.
How we roll there. Some rock, some win, some 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 win. Some rock, some win, some roll there. Some rock, some win, some roll. Some rock, some win, some roll there. Some rock, some win.
All right, welcome back. So we've adjusted the pads. However, the last wait, are we redoing this?
I think they're redoing it.
I just was told they're moving on.
No, they're replaying it.
Hang on, I think Jelly Slosh. Okay, we are just testing. I just got confirmation from Jelly Slosh. This is just a test. But Spencer is up 1-0. This is not another song.
Okay.
In the match. But we can listen to it again. This will be like the fourth time.
It's a jam. It's a Kyle Ward classic.
Bonsai.
Listen,
Bonsai.
This is why we've talked about this before, right? There are times where the tournaments are ahead, and there's a reason you want to be ahead because you will get behind, and here we are. Now, here's the thing, like, granted, we were talking earlier about, like, you can't really call misses. However, we did find a real problem with the pads. That's why they worked on it. So, you know, granted, I don't think that changed the outcome of the match, though.
No. But, I mean, there was also complaints about the pad on the left, the left machine.
Yeah.
Like some of the sensitivity was not right. But,
All right, so
Anyway.
while they are playing this, I will throw out there that looks like Paranoia Boy and Squid, I believe, are playing on the other machine, getting ready to go.
Also important to note here, we'll want to make sure their sensitivity settings because they logged back in.
Oh, he's...
So Kev is back on high sensitivity.
I hope you guys are very familiar with Exotica by the end of this match.
Yeah, we got it memorized by now.
I mean, I love this song, so.
It's a pretty solid Bonsai song.
No, that's more. He's on high sensitivity. It's crazy that all of the bursts seem to have 2 left arrows in a row. So it's like, oh, it's the left arrow. No, it's just a coincidence. Yes, they did fix the FSR. The FSR was addressed. If the sensitivity is changed, the sensor is fixed, and he's still having issues, it's just his form. At that point, it's just your form.
Definitely a monkey's paw with being able to set your sensitivity so high.
Yes.
Something I've always thought about recently when discussions about sensitivities are, I believe someone in the DDR community, I don't remember who specifically, was saying that if you have a pad that's undersensitive, you can always just step harder, but if a pad's too sensitive, you can't really do too much about
exactly.
that.
Absolutely right.
Now
you
he's
just have
getting
to
the
just
burst.
lose 1,000.
As we've gotten a full combo through those triplet sections.
Well, we got this hard part here.
Nails comboing as well. Fantastic job.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, McCloudchick walking around out back, touting himself as I have fixed this pad. I love it. I love it.
It was all McCloud.
It was all McCloud.
All hell.
All right, so back to this. We played Exotica.
A match.
What's up next? Cannon
V2, the sequel. Oh man, if we got
back
Kevin.
to Business Wars.
Is
Just
Kevin in
kidding.
chat?
It's Cannon.
We were close. Physically close on the song wheel, that is.
Because the background video is also a sequel to the background video from Pump It Up.
It is.
It has the little eye guy going around doing stuff.
I don't even think we have a proper name for that character at this point.
I mean,
So
it would
question
be
in
up
chat,
to,
did Spencer take
Antimilo.
Exotica? Yes. Yes, he did. So this is song 2. Spencer up 1-0. If he wins this, he has punched his ticket to winners finals.
Get to the slowdown here.
Yeah, you don't actually have to hit those buttons that fast.
Sometimes you just want to hit them all and then wait.
And
It
then
does
just
give you some
like-
breathing room.
Yeah, just like cool down after that. Spencer getting his first yellow perfect.
All right,
Kev's
Kev,
still holding on here.
upright at the moment.
Don't say it.
Did we just unlock Kev's potential with giving him low sensitivity? I mean, he's playing really well.
Players are tied.
Kev is one of those players who is just like really understated in how good he is.
Yes.
Right.
Also, Spencer now taking it back. Kev picking up a few perfects, so Spencer in the lead. Coming into the last 30%. Watch out for the stop here.
Oh, we're in the mines.
Kev picking up another perfect. Spencer, I think, holding steady.
He's hitting those
Couple
perfects.
of trades, but mostly Spencer hanging on. Kev picking up a few more. Hanging on here for the last 6% or so. And Spencer with a 99.89 gonna take this.
Kev's not happy about it. But
Very nice.
Incredible performance by both players.
Very nice. All right, we'll see who we got coming up next.
Look at this graph. Both these graphs are below the line.
I tell you, man, I told you. I feel like the older CPUs are later, meaning they're all potentially stepping slightly earlier. But the difference is, Kev plays, from what I understand, on an old CPU, so I'm a little surprised that he is doing that. Could be turning nerves, could be anything. Just, you know,
Different pad style as well, because I believe he's at his current location. He has the load cells.
Does yes,
Right.
from what I understand.
I mean, he also might be, moving back and forth, adjusting to the left cab and then the right cab.
Yeah.
So
That is something that can be really tough to do if you're going back and forth between cabs.
yes,
You can't get yourself settled.
Like, let's throw it to a DDR. Like, for some of our players that have played DDR more, you go to a round one, and sometimes you have the DDR, like, Japanese-style cabinets that are the white cabs. You have the Uniana cabs, the Korean ones coming in, and they definitely have a different feel. I can't really speak too much about what the exact differences are, but I know there's a different feel between the two. So, that being said, like, sometimes you go to a tournament, you got to go back and forth between those
I believe
as
a K cab is about 10, 15 milliseconds later than a J cab.
Interesting.
Something of the sort. Someone will know the specific numbers, but.
All right, so apparently we're swapping sides. I don't know if this is for funsies.
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're going to see if we can find out. Let you guys.
What is happening? All right, no Johns. No Johns. If anything goes wrong, you just got to take the L. Now we're on different sides.
I think next we'll have to play Canon D2 backwards. face the other
Like,
wall.
whoa,
That's a mirror modifier?
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
get another
exactly.
mirror, you face the wrong direction.
Right.
Pay no attention to me.
I don't want to disparage any players, but Kev had an APC for the first half of the song.
Incredible job by, again, both players.
He's
Putting
still-
an incredible show on.
I mean, at this point, now you're just exhausting yourself because you've played the same 23s over and over, using up all your energy.
This could be a strategy. This could be a crabs in a bucket move. If I can't win, neither
then-
do you. You get the stamina
If there's a
drain,
bunch
too.
of crabs in a bucket,
I mean,
they
I just want
pull
to see
each
you
other.
down. Like,
If the crabs climbed on top of each other, one would be able to
So,
get out.
I just talked with him. From what I understand, Spencer, being a good sport, said, I'll swap. We'll replay this. So I think this is actually going to count. Spencer in the lead, though, going into the final stretch here. Does have the APC. Kev not too far behind.
not at all.
The gap looks like roughly the same gap that we had last play as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's this part of the song where your form starts to break down.
Yeah.
Picking up a few earlies there.
Oh, Spencer getting in early at the
my God.
end. Almost APC'd it.
Incredible job to both players.
Okay. I think,
Spencer
as far
takes
as
it.
I'm concerned, and
Spencer takes it.
yeah,
2-0.
Spencer punching his
Fantastic
ticket
job.
to winners finals, playing a set of 9, I think.
I think
so
you're counting
looks
it
like-
low there.
All right, so we were given the next match that's like forever and a day ago. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Why did they allow you to have a headset? I'm sorry.
Because I own all of this except
that's
two
right.
headsets.
I just realized a comment that I made about Make It Tonight. I said that it was from the January update, and now I realized I was thinking about Forever in a Day.
All right.
I don't know how long ago I said that, maybe like 2 hours ago. I'm so sorry.
I've got really great news, guys. We get to see Rainbow Rave Parade coming up as Song 1, our first 24 of the tournament.
Guaranteed. Oh, and Zodiac?
Zodiac and Land of the Rising Sun.
That is a spicy one.
All right,
Because
so
that does have polyrhythms.
So a little bit of lore here.
Lore, you say?
Yeah, a little bit of lore from Beast in the East. Franco was here last year from South America, experienced Step Maniacs a year ago for the first time. Sight read this, with like a 98.
Sight read which?
Rainbow Rave?
Rainbow Rave Parade.
Dang.
Rainbow Rave?
That was kind of his experience of like jumping into SMX for the first time.
What the hell?
So I'm very curious to see
So
how
we've
we
got some
go
talent
here.
on stage.
Yes.
All right. This is not the song, so I don't know if they're warming up here or they're just looking for it.
I'm not totally certain either. It looks like M. Jameson might be warming up.
Yeah, I think we're doing a warm up. I think it's okay.
We're even with the pad issues. We're not very far behind.
No, I believe we're still technically ahead of schedule.
way ahead, I think.
Shouts to the TOs for keeping us on track.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been putting in the work. Everybody's been hashtag booking it.
Hashtag blessed. Appreciate you guys hanging out here with us for Beast in the East 6 at twitch.tv/Dancy. And hit the follow button. Go ahead and do it. It's free, man. If you like Step Maniacs content.
If you subscribe to Amazon Prime, you also do have a free subscription.
That's true. Lightning coming in clutch. I wasn't even, and it's free. You throw me a free 250. Literally every time I get money from Twitch, it literally goes into stream equipment because I'm that stupid. So that's why we have stupid crap here to make this look as good as possible.
We've got light boxes, we've got cameras, we've got capture cards.
Exclamation layout. I didn't make it.
The machine.
All kinds of goodies brought here just to bring you the show.
Is this where I shill for donos to fix my car? No, I'm not doing that.
What a show it has been with some incredible matches so far.
Yeah, it's been really good to watch.
Continuing here into our later brackets.
Is Franco playing on 1.0x on purpose?
I think it's an accident.
Okay. Where's Ton? Ton, you gotta sign him in. Every time.
I did not. I believe they did not sign in. Yeah, there we are.
Because he doesn't have his phone, so.
Right. When I played him in the first pool, he was signed in Ton's account.
Yeah. That's where his settings are saved. Whoa, what? Wait, we're just practicing.
Yeah, we've got a warm up here. It seems
Chill.
like.
Chill.
Shouts to Quickman for such a great song.
Quick, man. Oh. Ooh. He's a Japanese producer, right?
He is.
Big fan of baseball.
Incredibly big fan of baseball.
How do we find producers like
great question.
Quickman? Because does Quickman have tracks? And I guess he
does.
probably
He
has
does.
stuff
He has a
in
few in older DDR mixes.
older.
Cat's Eye.
How old are we
Cat's Eye?
talking about? Are we talking about X? Or are we
we're
talking about
we're talking pre-Extreme era.
what?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever heard a Quickman song before I played his stuff in Step Maniacs. Oh, now we're Googling it. He's breaking out the Google.
Oh, we're bringing the Remy wiki up.
This is a warm-up, right? Oh, Quick Man Mix. I see. Oh, okay. Second mix. Oh, man. Apparently Quick Man's been doing this a long time.
It's said that the song "Oh Nick, Please Not So Quick" is actually about him.
I believe it. Oh, he made the Ventura mix of Cat's Eye.
Ventura
That's-
from back in the early days.
How do we not have that song yet?
Music licensing. I will say that.
What do you mean? Step Mania has like 10 billion songs. If they can get it.
Stepmania
Give
has
them a
like
headset,
10,
seriously.
at least 10 songs. I think
You just
that's why
came
they
over and
call
took
it Stepmania X. The X is for 10, you know?
Yeah, it means that you have
Stepmania
10
10,
times the
yes.
amount of songs.
It's the 10th iteration.
5 Mania 10.
That's actually
It's right there. It's on the logo.
The number of people who don't realize that the S is a 5, and then they just like have their mind
It
blown
hurts.
like
It
months
hurts me.
into play. All right, did you design that logo?
No, I actually didn't. That was a collaborative effort.
He's just being modest.
That's the story.
Good stuff.
All right, now we should be going into it. Rainbow Rave Parade. Unless they're playing another. Do they get 2 warm-ups?
I think in these later ones, yeah, they have been getting 2 warm-ups.
Okay. He's got to find it.
Okay, so
had
they
to
are
ask.
going to Rainbow Rave.
Yeah, they're going to Rainbow Rave now.
They just couldn't find
They
it.
thought it was a
No, you
23.
skipped right past it. You're way. You're the. You're in the 19s.
Half wild on the top right. There you go.
There you go.
Players using the search feature now, able to sort title, difficulty,
What are
artist.
the proposed ideas? Can you let us in for? There are so many songs in the game. How are we gonna not overwhelm new players with 400 songs right off the bat?
Well, the trick is to only show them one song.
I see where this is heading.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming at some point.
I'm not
I
going
knew it was
to talk
coming at some
about
point.
it anymore.
You know, it is definitely a challenge. You know, we face choice paralysis, which is a term often used where, you know, you can overwhelm new players. So I think it would be neat in the future to see things
Are we going
like
to make it so that they have to enter a special
I
code
need-
in
I
the
think
buttons
that
on the
is-
pad?
We are
so that
far
they're-
beyond that.
All right, so on to the Rainbow Rave
started.
Parade song. Nice 24, very easy on the 24 scale, I would say, but does have some foot switches here. Very good Sharp Man Doodles. Let's see how these folks do.
Yeah, this song, it has so much tech, and when you're looking at it, you're like, oh my gosh, it looks so hard, but when you're playing it, it just feels...
flows so
it
nicely.
flows so well. I don't know how Mandodo does this. It makes you feel like a step
Like you're in
legend.
the groove, you could say.
Or like one might say, in the groove.
And Jameson coming out ahead at the moment.
Getting a few minds there.
All right, get ready to hit this stop.
especially, you know, the brackets can
Ooh,
be a
getting a
little
miss.
bit...
Yeah, those
Oh,
brackets,
those
those
slams.
side brackets can be really tough to hit. Like, as we're seeing drops by, I think, both of them.
Yeah,
when it
especially
comes to
by
the side
players, like Pump It Up players and stuff that aren't used to, like, you don't usually have to turn your foot 90 degrees
Or
sideways.
hitting it vertically, like
Yeah.
right between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It's just like a technique that you have to play Step Maniacs. We're the only game that's got it.
All right, coming to the breakdown here at the end. Looks like it is Jameson's to lose.
Yeah, she's got a pretty solid lead here.
It's still about a 3,000 point gap, 2 to 3,000, so she's going to bring it home.
Yeah, she's pushing hard.
Nearly
Supernova
got the
didn't-
99, but 989 is
98.
great.
A fantastic
Great score.
Getting that one done. Up 1-0 now on Franco. This is in
Chris for life in the chat.
losers.
Welcome to the chat. Enjoy some fierce competitions here.
It's your boy.
So let's see. Trying to look at the bracket. I was trying to find. Oh, this is actually losers round 1 still. Okay, so whoever wins this is going to move on to play Function. But Jameson up 1-0.
And going into Zodiac, this is the chart is very similar to the original ITG chart.
It is.
But we got some center buttons in there.
Just in case anyone wants to know what the current Zodiac sign is, we'll find out in approximately 3 seconds.
So I have a question for anyone out there.
I
What are the
don't know what that
symbols? What are the symbols that actually spell out bonsai in Latin alphabetic? Because I'm pretty sure each of them are like actual symbols.
Oh, like
It's
that.
cool
It's
font, it
not
looks
just
nice.
a font. It's like.
All right, Franco picking up a mine early on. That's going to give Jameson a little bit more of an advantage here. Also a little bit of tighter timing coming from her side. Still within a couple hundred points, though. We're about 25% in. This is where it gets a little tricky. This is where having that little bit of ITG knowledge from back in the day really can help you out.
Those triplets. Here comes the polyrhythms. Have you practiced this? Oh, Jameson has definitely practiced.
You can tell
that.
she's played in the groove once or twice before.
Yeah. She's softened a little hard, but she's still got the perfect
She
combo.
just made a comment about ITG in the middle of the song. Amazing. This would have been great to have the players mic'd up. All right, watching out for the mine pits here. Oh, Jameson picking up a couple here. Up still about 1,000 points. Franco picking up a mine as well. Coming to the last 20%. Through most of the tricky stuff, Jameson just got to hold on to advance on and eliminate Franco from competition.
Yep, we just have one little run at the end, and that's about it.
Virgo is the current sign for those interested.
All right, so shout outs to the Virgos in the chat. But Jameson's going to take this match 2-0.
Fantastic job.
And move on to losers round 2. Great showing from Franco today, considering he doesn't have access to this game.
Yeah,
incredible
performance.
Coming out of pools
Amazing.
and making top 16, I think, is phenomenal. Shows how great he is pretty much at just rhythm games in general.
And again, go back to the discussions we had earlier, being able to adapt to new timing windows, new music selection, new panel layouts in this case.
Exactly.
Absolutely a skill set that's
so
incredibly hard to master.
Let's see. Trying to see what we have coming up. I think a lot of people are in the midst of playing other games. It's always the thing when the good players are playing other games. Looking ahead, it looks like Nobar Bin and Fafims are playing over on the other cab. That's a losers bracket match. You want to keep an eye on that. Obviously, we don't have a stream on it, but we'll try to update you if Fafims is going to eliminate Bin or if Bin's going to actually knock out Fafims. Again, another player, no access to the game, coming out of pools. Just shows the raw talent from this guy.
Crazy.
And to comment on the Fefems and Nobar Ben match, I mean, I can't really see exactly
Looks like
what's
we might be
going
done
on
over there right now, actually.
Yeah, getting a selfie, showing some love to each other. Good sportsmanship. You love to see it.
All around this entire tournament, you've seen nothing but great sportsmanship between all players involved.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much. You know, got a little bit of clapping from the audience. I'm not sure who won that. Let's see if we can get a result from someone.
For Fims
2-0.
2-0.
Okay,
So Fefems have won that one.
2-0. Very good. He'll advance on. We'll see who we've got coming up next. But we're getting down to, how many matches we have left. More than I needed to know. Just a few more.
We are just on fire today with these puns, aren't we?
I mean,
is that a pun?
No, it's
just the
I
name of
need
a-
less matches. I'm ready for this. I'm not ready for it to be over because I'm excited for it. But hey, I got dinner plans. I'm trying to.
You always have
I'm
plans.
taking Dante out for dinner, so, as we all know. So.
Oh, apparently. Okay. All right. Sure.
All right, everyone on Zombiesbill tonight.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, we got some spicy matches coming up. Do we know what's coming up next?
We don't. chilling over here. It looks like is this Malaysia and Spencer? Playing?
Possibly. Looks like we've got some draws going. Not sure for which set.
Spencer's in winners finals, so I can't imagine it's Malaysia. Oh, Function. Okay, it's going to be Function and Malaysia Jameson coming up. So
I think we got some coaching going on here.
a little bit of coaching, never hurt anybody. Last year, everybody had their phone out, was like, what do I pick on people? And the funny thing was, everyone always said, when I got to play Dancy, everything's got 100 on it, unfortunately. And everybody else was like, oh, they've got a hex on this? I'm going to make sure I ban that.
Are there things that people can counterpick against you?
Oh, yeah.
Space Boy.
Anything easy at this point? Because I literally, like I said earlier, playing at a invitational friend tournament earlier this year, I just screwed up 20s because I forgot how the chart
played them. Makes sense.
So,
everyone has a weakness.
They do.
He's not a man. He's a machine. Or he's not a machine. He's a man. Space Boy takes notes.
All right, so to give everybody an update, apparently everyone who's in the losers bracket right now is like in DDR or pump semis at the moment. So we're struggling. We're hitting the brakes a little bit.
That's crazy.
All right, so Function versus M. Jameson coming up. We're going to be heading over.
You can hear Poco Loco quietly in the background.
Menacingly.
Well, I thought we were coming up.
Or do you need to take a break? It's the next one? Okay. I know. I got a request to do the latest.
All right, so it looks like Zephyr going to be joining us on comms here for this match.
I got a special request to calm Malaysia's next match.
Okay, so we are apparently going to the bathroom, I was just told, like all of us, right now, all at the same time.
I could go.
I guess.
Yeah.
At the
let's go in a pack. It's the safest.
What is happening?
I don't know. That's what I just heard Laura come over here and tell us. But
we're hydrating a lot, so it's something we have to do constantly.
Again, exclamation mark hydrate in chat.
I don't know if it does anything.
It does not.
We tried.
But SMX exclamation mark bracket does something, so.
Exclamation mark bracket.
Hey, it does.
Exclamation mark matcherino if you want to donate some dollaroos to these gamers out here performing for you guys. Not only for themselves, but hey, they're putting their stuff out there, allowing us to stream them. So big thanks to them.
Just for us.
For our enjoyment.
For everyone's enjoyment. For all of humanity.
So while they take a break to the bathroom, we'll let you guys know they're going to be playing Cisco's Post or Seiko's Post.
Psycho's Post.
Is
it's
it
pronounced Psychos? Yes. We talked about it. Don't you listen to the podcast?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't listen to the. Danny doesn't listen to the podcast.
So like we were
Dr.
saying, we're going to be
Issa
playing
would've told you.
Kistika's Post, right?
Yes.
We're playing the song that's going to get removed from the game. And then, all right, we do get a banger from MDK with Press Start coming up next.
We do.
Wait, why is the song getting removed from the game?
I don't
It's
like
a
it.
meme. And then
why don't
Classic
you-
Madness.
I don't like it either. Why don't you like
It's
it?
not being removed.
Is it because it's like Dr. M and the chart is really, really tough? Because J-Bean wrote it and it's really tough?
I just don't like.
J-Bean didn't write.
J-Bean didn't write
You
that.
didn't write Dr. M?
No.
Really? Who wrote Dr. M?
Did he? I'm actually not sure at this
Those
point.
towers have
Any-
J-Bean all over them.
Any Jonases in the chat? Jonas, Casarino, where you at?
Is that a Casarino?
No, I'm literally saying Casarino wrote
Oh.
all the pump crossovers are Casarino.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's how out of it I am. Let's pump it up. Is that the one where we just turn 45 degrees and we play Step Maniacs?
I think so.
All right, so I'm going to throw out some music while we wait. You guys hang tight. Not sure when they'll be back. Could be a minute, could be 5, but hang tight. We'll be back soon.
we're back.
So, Function back with us. Jameson now on the phone. Calling in, asking, can I get a diagnosis? What should I expect in Cisco's Post? I haven't played it yet. Maybe press start? Trying to remember, did they patch this? Is it not as early as it used to be? The answer is yes.
She needs to hurry up. She asked me to commentate this match. I have a tournament to help run. I don't know where it is. What tournament am I helping run, guys? Is it this one?
Sure.
I think it's this one. I don't know. Like, Jelly, he's doing a great job, Maestro. He's doing great. Laura's over there. She's running card draw magnificently.
I feel like I'm a little out of the
There's
loop
an
here.
incredible stream team that's over here. Like, we've got a developer, like, just hanging out. Yeah, developing some of the best commentary
I'm not sure
a
where.
dance game stream has ever had. It's quite something to behold.
Shout outs to the guy working on the DDR monitor over here. He's been here for about 2 or 3 hours. Just
Passion,
constantly
honestly.
working it. And working on monitors, especially CRTs, is an absolute pain. So
I would never work on a CRT.
Kudos to them.
It is. That is one fear.
Now,
Working on CRTs.
Yes.
Over-unders on a warm-up. Do you think we're going to see any warm-ups? I think both of these players are dead tired and don't want to play any more songs than they have to.
I'm not sure at this point.
I kind of hope not, but I do think we have time.
Offer them at least. I think at this point we're just basically letting it up to the players to decide. Not 100% certain on this.
We're telling them they get up to 1 at this point in case they've had a break, but nobody's had a break because everybody left in is basically our hold-up bottlenecks because they need a rest or because they're in all of the different dance games and they're tearing it up.
Now it looks like we're
Tony's
heading
tearing
right
up.
into it.
Yeah, Sicko's Post, Psycho's Post. The song's not great.
There's a horse in it.
Dr. Isa, get into the chat and give us the proper phonetic spelling, and then we'll have to learn how to read phonetic spelling.
It is a Banya song, for better or for worse.
This is a
Up
Yeehop
to your
song.
opinion.
Yahop.
What if I told you they were basically the same?
What if I told you it was pronounced Yahapapa?
Is that like Bonsai and Call being the same?
Unconfirmed.
Okay. All right, so here we go. Actual content and
Some gameplay.
not us. But jumping in again.
This chart is stressful.
It really is.
It actually is.
Those first steps are a doozy, and they already showed that it was a doozy. Both of them navigating that first 16th run? Okay.
Currently Jameson with the lead over Function. Heading into one of the trickier parts of the song. Making sure to avoid the mines. Getting that center panel. Gets it early over on Function's side.
And Malaysia ahead about 1,000 points. That is a pretty big deal.
That's a pretty big lead here.
Yeah, that's half a miss, right?
Oh, Malaysia getting it early as well. Bringing it back. Still ahead by about 700 or 800.
Both of them handling those, what do you call it? They're not really towers, the little spurts. What's the word for them?
Nope.
Those. What are those called when they're
Runs.
just 5?
Yeah, runs, little bursts.
Can it be a burst? Thank you.
Yeah.
Nailing the center panel here, and Jameson gonna take it.
Yeah.
Great scores,
99315 to 98061.
Great scores.
All right, so just to fill you guys in at home, if you don't have the bracket pulled up, whoever wins this, Jameson up 1-0 right now, will be facing McClouchick. McClouchick waiting in the wings, watching from a distance. I think you can actually see him in one of the cameras, potentially looming, watching and waiting to see who he's playing next.
Tapping his foot, waiting for one of these exhausted gamers to just run right into him.
This is when you start getting into the tournament with a little bit of nerves.
Oh,
More
sure.
so than the beginning, because now you're vested. Now you've been playing for a few hours, potentially. Even these top 16 players that have had the buys, they're playing for a couple hours now. You know you're close. You have a little bit of nerves. You're also getting a little tired. You know, it's a con-type tournament. We're also, you know, we're getting older. Let's be real.
Nah.
You know, it's hard to stay awake. You know, we don't recover like we used to.
Look, you just drink more Monster Energy.
Oh, Jesus.
Keep yourself going.
All right. 6-star incoming. We only have rock stars out here. That's all they have
So
in the
sorry.
vending machine. I mean, they're tasty at least, but yeah.
All right, pressing start on song 2. Here we go.
I see what you did there.
Banger by MDK. Another Mandoodle special. Very solid chart here. Jameson with a strong start here.
Still got that combo.
Both players dodging mines.
Oh. Function has his first grade.
Handling this person flawlessly.
Malaysia still on a gold combo. There it goes. We cursed her. Good job, everybody.
And Jameson's lead is large, and it just keeps getting larger, really.
Yeah, she's staying very tight on form here, and it's just staying in that window so well. Function struggling just a bit. Still within grasp. If Malaysia makes a mistake, Function could capitalize, but we're coming to this foot switch section.
Always a chance to turn it around here.
One more set of 24s in this song, and then it's just kind of some 16s. I scratch that, 2 sets, and then we're going to bring it home.
A third set.
I know, I'm just that bad.
Didn't you APC this? You should know this chart.
Solid performance there by Jameson. Going to be taking the set 2-0.
My obligation is over. I'm allowed to leave now. My duties are over. Back to Zom.
Looks like we've got our next match here already.
Yeah, it looks like the next match is coming up. It might be Malaysia and McLeodchick. Yeah, they're getting ready to do their draw now. So we'll see what they do. Let's play our ad, keep our sponsors happy, and we'll be right back in about 60 seconds.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. O-Type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round 1, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saka. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
All right, we got another one. I didn't press update. I'm sorry, chat. I'll click it now. But we got Maestro G versus Squid. Neither one of these have actually been featured on the stream today, so I'm actually glad we got to do this. But we're coming up on Business Wars, Remember December, and Crazy Loop.
Classical Mad? No, sorry. Yes, Crazy Loop. One of the many aliases of Dandelion.
All right, looks like we are going to get a warm-up with Hypnosis.
Hypnosis is a very good song to warm up to. It's got a real good rhythm to it. It's good to get your feet warmed up.
Oh, yeah.
Become entranced with the music. There's something there.
I mean, because
It's also got one of my favorite stage light animations in the game.
What'd you do for this one?
There's just swirls everywhere.
Oh, it's just swirls. It's hypnotic.
It's very aesthetic. With little slashes through it.
I see, I see.
Oh, I'm trying to look over there, but I can just look at the stream.
Yeah.
I love that classical piano. Classic piano synth, I should say.
Synth.
Not a classical piano.
Right. Yeah, this chart is pretty straightforward. Doesn't have anything too crazy. These rhythms always trip me up though, because like, I don't know what, like when it does the syncopated start stuff.
You want it to be more complicated than it is at the beginning.
It eventually gets
It
to
does,
the
yeah.
pattern that the music
Yeah.
is doing, but it starts with something
It's
else.
build up into it.
Yeah, it's just like, I like freak out and I always miss it.
It's great hearing the song remastered as well for SMX.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We bumping.
I like that you also made it a 21, like Palm.
Oh, is
Is it the same?
It might be a 22.
I genuinely don't know.
But I figured there was a little bit of low-hanging fruit there I had to try.
Sure.
All right, so that was their warm-up. Very good score there from Maestro.
Great
G
job.
Holy crap, one
And
in an
Squid.
early.
All right, so Maestro G going to be...
Hey, did you know Operator has an Easter egg?
The Discord was freaking out for like several days
It was a
trying
few
to figure
days.
out what the...
I was happy with that.
It's just like the Beat Mania background.
A simple one-off joke that has turned into a multiple-day scavenger hunt.
All right, so coming up here, Maestro G Squid. This is going to be game one between them. Winner is going to advance and await the winner of DDR Chad for Fims. That's going to be a great matchup.
It's going to be.
Yeah. I think we've seen Business Wars earlier.
Ooh, Squid
right?
getting a miss very beginning of the song. Ooh. So Maestro G picking up a couple extra too.
Yeah, this
Maestro's dropping a
deceptively
couple.
difficult. Yeah.
It's also a very, very difficult
Bracket heavy chart.
Yeah.
A lot of brackets, for lack of better saying.
If you're not used to slamming down, on multiple panels,
Right.
definitely going to be a challenge. Especially if you're coming from other games that don't use the center panel.
I gotta say, this is another Mandoodle special. Just a lot of good tech in this. Not too
Not
overly
overbearing.
done. Yeah.
Thematically appropriate, I'll say.
And some SMX specific things like these rolls.
Requiring multiple hits here to complete. I believe the foot switches on center here have been referred to as the SMX special.
All right, so with those couple of misses, it's actually somewhat still close.
It is.
Squid looking to try to bring this home in the last 10% or so. Lots of brackets here at the end, but is going to pull through with a 98.92, 98.414.
Great scores.
Fantastic.
Squid going up a 1-0. No one scan that QR code. Don't steal it. Earn it yourself.
Where is the spoiler? Oh, to hide the QR code?
You'll probably put the BITE logo in the corners.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's far too late.
Oh, and there's going to be a 2 water bottles?
Yeah. All right, so it looks like they're getting some water here, and then they're going to head in to Remember December. This is a pretty hard 22. Pretty quick.
They did change the that end part with the
Yes.
like the crossover stream.
Yes, absolutely.
But I think you got the APC before that, right?
Oh god.
They altered the wild chart?
Yeah, the wild
Oh.
chart.
I know.
It's like center right.
Oh, I see.
Or I can't remember what it was, but there was a crossover at the end.
Okay.
Like a 16th crossover, but with like you cross over the center button.
It's been a while, so I don't know. I think I redid it for bike qualifiers last year.
Yeah. It's interesting that this part, I mean, obviously this is coming from ITG. It's a ITG revival, so a lot of the chart.
There's some heritage there too.
Yeah, it's very similar to the ITG chart.
But a slightly different remix. Freshen it up a little bit.
Yes.
Bring a new twist on it.
Personally, I like the original better, but I mean, can't hate on the Kyle Ward remixes, you know.
Which the original being by
Mind Reflection.
Mind Reflection, and this one being Smiley.
What happened to Mind Reflection? Who is Mind Reflection?
I actually have no idea who Mind Reflection is. I believe it's a European artist.
Because I think there's some other Mind Reflection songs that I want too. I can't remember what
Hand
they
of
are.
Time.
Yeah, Hand
Or is that
of Time.
Reflection? That's Reflection Theory.
So
it could be.
I
always get them mixed up.
Squid doing really well here. Maester G picking up a couple more misses.
On the
and
towers.
early from Squid, but I think with those misses he should be okay. Got to switch from those 12 patterns to these 16 skips.
Yes.
Can catch you off guard, especially in a tournament setting. Through the breakdown here of the freezes, going to be heading into the ending. Not the easiest ending, but definitely achievable. All right. So, heading into We'll see. I think we're talking about the left arrow yet again.
Even so, with one basically identical early, Squid took that pretty handily with 4 perfects to 20. We are discussing the left arrow.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. The stream team doesn't get a say, just so everybody knows. We can voice our opinion here on the mics, but
we're just saying what we see.
Yeah, and we'll see.
Something definitely up to the left stick. Like, I'm not getting 13 misses on that song. I don't want to make a big deal of it, but like, I'm not getting 13 misses on purpose.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't think it's modded. They wouldn't mod it.
No, I think the only thing they did was add a couple pieces of tape on something earlier. But we'll see what they're looking at. I think Cloudchick's about to help open it.
Set it.
This is why I think it might be, instead of the sensor, it could be the foam.
Possibly. I'm not sure if they actually swapped out a sensor.
Oh, if they didn't swap it, then maybe. Or could there be multiple sensors that? Now it's the inside one.
It looks like it might be the inside one. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, very hard to diagnose right here, but we're going to put some time at.
Well, especially in streams too, because if you miss the first one, all of the other ones are going to be so offset in the timing.
Right.
It's definitely an issue.
I've seen it. I was watching it too.
But like even the first song, like I lost that by 0.5%. I had 4 misses.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to fight it, but like
no,
that's terrible. Like I should
say talk to
he had me on the second. I should have first.
Could need to rotate the panel.
Maybe. Not always the case, but we'll see what they want to do. We're getting a draw from DDR Chad and Fathims. I have 2 matches on deck with McCloudchick and Jameson, also Hintz and Talkion. Actually, Hintz and Talkion are playing on the other cab, so we can let you know if we find out who wins that. Keep an eye on the bracket, exclamation bracket in the chat at live updates. If you get into the top 16 pool, you can take a look. But we are kind of rounding down. Right now, we've got Paranoia Boy and Chesmix about to be coming up on the winners semifinals. The winner of that is going to be facing Spencer. So, in winners finals there for a chance at the grand finals spot. We're still in losers round 3. We've got 4 quarterfinal, semifinal, and then loser final coming up. We are working our best to try and keep this tournament rolling. This is how we rock. This is how we win. This is how we move it. Move the tournament along. Keep it rolling. This is what you want to do.
I mean, we're doing our best. You know, these things happen. Sometimes they happen in tournaments. Sometimes they happen in top 8.
And this is exactly why it was better to have that leeway. Starting an hour early, top 16, really helping us out now. So I'm hearing that they're saying it may be a little oversensitive. But it looks like we do have DDR Chad and Fathims getting ready to be on deck.
Yes, they are ready to play. Yeah, these are just the kind of things that it's hard to diagnose because there are so many sensors, there's so many different ways
yes
that the problem can occur. It could be too sensitive, it could have been held misses.
Honestly, it also could be. I mean, we're seeing it here in the operator menu, but it could have been a situation of player sensitivity settings as well. Again,
That's true.
But I'm not sure if that was the case, considering we're seeing it in the operator menu.
I mean, we've had other matches in between the Kev match and this match. I don't remember players having particular difficulty in the
That's the Bombay go to India, where they're from Stockholm to Bombay. I've been to Paris and Mexico. I have seen people walking around like Eskimos. Where am I now? I do not know. And everywhere I go, they sing this Despacito. We go hula 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 hop and waka waka non-stop. Comfy comfy just the way you are. So put your right hand up and put your left hand down. Let's spin your little belly round and round. We say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Away, 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 say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Away, away, away. This is for you and me, one happy family, and we go on and on and on. We say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Get out, get out, get out. Been in the desert, so far away. I have been riding on the donkey through the states. I am the doctor, you know my name. Come on, let's party like it's 1998. We go hula 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 hop and waka waka non-stop. Shake it like you do Latino. So put your right hand up and put your left hand down. And spin your little belly round and round. We say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Away, 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 say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Away, away, away. This is for you and me, one happy family, and we go on and on and on. We say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. We say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Away, 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 say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Away, away, away. This is for you and me, one happy family, and we go on and on and on. We say hey, hey, welcome to Bombay party. Welcome to Bombay.
Faster Kitty code. Start and pause. the best. Yo crew, way less. My crew, the best. Make the place blow up. My crew, the best. Yo crew, way less. My crew, the best.
Okay, all right.
Select the next song.
We look like we're back.
We believe the issue was a bent panel or something like that, something to that effect.
We think we've resolved it, so very sorry that we had that delay, but, you know, anyone who's a dance game player understands sometimes these pads, you have to work on them. But I believe we've got McClouchick versus Malaysia Jameson coming up here on stream for you guys.
This is going to be hot.
Indeed. Scratch that. We're switching to winner semis. We got Ches versus Paranoia Boy coming up.
Ooh, that's nice.
This is for a spot against Spencer.
In winners finals.
Yes, indeed. Let's send it over to game feed. All right, getting logged in. We did get some play testing in. We had one of the players test this out. We're hoping it's good now. Again, sorry about the delay. Thank you guys for sticking with it.
There's a reason we picked Shusha. It's exclusively drills. If you can drill on Shusha, you can drill
All right,
on
tell me why
anything.
it's called Shusha, because it's literally Zuza.
I believe it's Portuguese, which meshi, same thing.
No.
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 It
They
may
say
be a conspiracy.
Maxi. All right, we're going to hope to try to get every match on the stream now for you guys, is apparently what's happening. As long as this cap holds up.
I mean, it sounds like people are getting pulled away for other tournaments.
Yeah.
Why aren't we pulling away from their tournament to our tournament? You know, just saying. Just saying. It's Portuguese from Brazil. Yes, Brazilian Portuguese. Thank you, Warders. All right, is this a warm-up or? I don't know if I got a.
Yes, this is a warm-up. We got it. I got it right there for
Oh, we got
you.
okay, cool. No, it's good. No, it's okay. All right, so they're warming up on Demon's World. And there's those drills. They're working. It's working.
You love to see it.
I love it when you do pad maintenance and then right after that you get like some hard tech and you just like nail it.
Oh yeah.
You're like,
You love to see it. All right, so we're gonna like we said, we're gonna try and get every match we can on stream here for you guys. Again, that is pending if we get.
There's only one way to
stream.
find out if
Yeah.
it's going to happen, and that is if it happens.
Both of them doing a fantastic job on this. I know it's a warm-up and all, but bringing it home in this end run.
Very nice from both players. Almost 2 hex stars.
Yeah, very solid, very solid. All right, so getting into it, we got Link Line, a 25, showing up finally. You love to see it. VTubers Never Die and July Redux.
Oh, man.
So Link Line, a big turny chart. Lots of center panels, lots of turns, lots of crossovers. You want to be ready for those.
I think this might have the most stream, or like tower stream, in the game.
Yes, I believe so. There's quite a few in this.
And it is long. Look at this. Yeah, and that happens at least twice throughout the song, if not more.
The ending of this, too, very tricky. Very easy to be tired. Near the end of this, there's a couple of center panel, like, up center.
It has right up center, and you have to not hit the center
Yes,
when you're
very
hitting
hard
the,
to do.
the up.
Very easy to trigger that and get in early. You don't want to do that.
We're not talking about full word. Nobody's talking about full here. We are playing wild mode. Do you see the difficulty on the screen? It's wild. All right.
All right, here we go, Link Line. First 25 of the tournament. Ooh, Paranoid Boy getting a few earlies. Swinging it to Chez.
I mean, it's hard not to with all of those center buttons. Oh, man. And those crossovers midstream. Oh, my gosh. Chez also getting in early.
All right, trying to see.
They're so close in points. They're 100 points off.
Unbelievable. All right, coming to the breakdown here. Final runs. Back in Paranoia Boy's court. has the lead. This is Tony's wheelhouse. I know Ches is good too. Staying true, getting absolute perfects through these runs. This is one of the easier ones to mess up. It's
Here
so
comes
close.
the last towers.
With the turn, Ches dropping a couple. That's going to give it to Tony most likely. I don't think there's going to be much room for him to come back without a colossal meltdown. Oh, the earlies.
Oh, the crossover. Yeah, that's a
Super close
is a
there.
tough one.
When you start streaming earlies, you never really know what's going to happen. You could just have a whole set. You know,
It
earlies
could just
and
be
lates,
like earlies all the way.
while giving you a little bit of points, they take your life bar away. So if you get a ton of them, you can actually fail the song while scoring. Which is
Especially in
unfortunate.
streams like that,
Yeah.
it's so hard to readjust once you're already going.
Yeah, actually, in the winners finals, or actually, I think it was grand finals of the Winter Cup in Houston. I think it was in Glomy versus Steve Snowman, and Blood
Yeah.
Rush was on the table, and they both failed it in the stream.
Oh yeah,
in the slowdown stream.
we saw a really good player last year fail Blood Rush in finals here.
I wonder who could it have been.
I don't know.
It could have been anybody.
Some fraudulent player.
Could have been anybody.
All right, so again, Paranoid Boy up 1-0. Whoever wins this going to be facing Spencer in winners finals, which will be a best of 5 instead of best of 3.
Yes.
Spencer accustomed
That'll be
to playing
extra
best
hype.
of 5 nines or whatever.
That'll be 60% more hype than a standard
Sure.
match.
All right, so a really good song here, Be 2% per die. We saw this a couple times earlier. Definitely one with a lot of tricky patterns. Just want to make sure you stay focused through this.
Yeah. It's really the mines and the interesting like crossover patterns that can potentially trip players up.
Yeah, we do see a miss out of Ches, so back at Tony's court. Tony just has to stay pretty tight here and going to be able to hit winners finals. Could still get a miss though. Very tricky section here. Easy to accidentally trigger a mine. Just have to be careful. Stay jumping around.
Yeah, if you jump onto a mine exactly on time, it does not trigger it.
Yeah, very useful tech to slightly abuse, to make sure you don't trigger one. Coming through the 12th note, 16th note rather, into 12th note breakdown.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
The
This
scores
is
are so close. Holy crap.
Even with that miss. And then we got the flams here at the end. Here we go.
The flams.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Dang.
40
So
points.
Paranoia
So
Boy.
close.
40
Clutching
points.
it out. Dude,
Ah.
the miss.
The
You
miss.
hate to see it, but the miss.
The miss cost him.
All right. So coming up, I believe this is done. I believe we got McClouchick and Malaysia Jameson, unless Spencer's coming right on over. I believe that's what we're getting ready to do.
Somebody's getting on this pad.
There we go.
All right, switching to Malaysia Jameson and McClouchick.
Let's step maniacs.
All right, getting ready to switch off here. This is a loser's bracket round. Winner of this is going to go on to face Hints. Going to be facing Hints here.
We might see a repeat of CEO.
Could.
With
We've seen good
McClouchick
scores
versus Hints.
out of both of these players today, so
Oh yeah.
going to be
It's anybody's game.
really tight
It's be
here.
great to see.
I'm curious. We're going to be playing Parasymptoms, Step Up Amadeus, and Good Feeling.
Oh,
Good
man.
feeling. Ooh, I think we saw that earlier on Malaysia's
did.
side. Got to play that. McLeod very much involved with playing and stuff, things like ITL, so very used to technical rhythms. Now, that being said, Malaysia has tons of experience with that too. So, I don't think anybody has a set advantage, per se, with this song list. We'll just have to see who can perform in this moment.
Looks like both players here going for a warm-up.
Yeah, this is going to be a warm-up. They're allowing it because...
With some downtime.
Yeah, people who are left are kind of stuck. We do have Spencer and Paranoia Boy for winners finals drawing they are drawing for their match coming up here soon.
Shouts to Melissa for a fantastic song.
It's a great song.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't. I was
just
I was just in zoning out, right?
jamming. I was like, I can't even do commentary right now. I'm jamming too hard. Yeah, this is just a warm up. Their first song is going to be Para Symptoms, so it is a banger.
So good, especially when we have the headsets on. We got it piped right into our ears, just vibing.
Yeah, the bass is booming.
I've noticed that with a lot of Set Maniacs tracks. It seems like the bass is boosted on all of them.
All of the tracks have gone through like a remastering process, specifically for the games, for the cabinet types that
sure
comes out to make it feel nice.
Yeah.
Shouts to Kyle Ward for his musical insight.
His mastering. Yeah, there's definitely some mixing that goes on.
Oh, for sure.
I think there's also like post mixing or something. Because I do the rips of the game. I pipe it straight in from the headphone jack straight into my computer.
The audio system is tuned for the cabinet itself too.
Right. Yeah. But when I put the audio that I ripped back into the cab from my computer, then the bass gets boosted even more, and I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there.
That's an entirely secret box I've never peered into.
Yeah, but
all right. So Parasymptoms, some people call this the new Paranoia.
I mean, that's definitely what they're going for with the CD jacket. I don't
Just a
hear
little.
it. I don't hear it in this song at all. It doesn't sound like. What are the there's like the voice lines from Paranoia where they're like, sound.
That
feels so good.
Sure, we'll go with that.
That's.
I don't think this doesn't have any of the voice lines. I don't think it has like the melodies or the drums or there's really not anything Paranoia in this song, in my opinion. But it is a banger.
You could say you're being paranoid thinking this over, however.
I mean, I've put all the Paranoias on CDs and been jamming them in my car. I know them all back to front intricately, and I just can't hear it. When
Speaking
I
of
Parasymptoms.
Para, though.
Para.
Why are we playing Nori Nori Nori? Are we getting a second warm up?
I believe so.
They're warming up a second time. I mean, we've got plenty of time in between the various matches.
No, time is essential.
I mean, now since we've had to mod the pad twice, now we need to start getting things going. But I mean, several of the players are stuck in other games.
Cool.
The para background that I don't know when this was added. This was not in the song when it first came out.
All right, so we are moving on. Looks
we're going
like
into it.
all right, para symptoms.
Paranoia Sirens. Yeah.
Both players hugging it out before their match.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, M. Jameson tends to really give the love.
All right, coming out here strong by both players.
The
This is
rhythms in this song really throw me off.
This is another song that makes some very sloppy mistakes. You know, it's not one of the more difficult ones, but it's definitely one of the easiest to also just mess up. That's a section,
yes.
You know, you could just be not in the right position and make a mistake. Both players doing it very well, utilizing good technique here on these center panel patterns.
This is definitely one of those examples of charts where the chartist had something in mind, and if you have something different in your mind, you're going to mess it up.
Exactly. 12th section here. McClouchick picking up a couple. Still has that gold combo, or rather
Just
gold
barely.
money store at the top. This is so close.
Super duper close. Oh, just swapped.
There it is.
Jameson taking
Malaysia
it so far.
taking it here at the 80% mark. As long
He's
as
still
she can
got more
hold
song
out.
to go.
Coming down to the last 5%. Can Malaysia hold on to it? And does. Holy cow.
That is a close.
Very close match.
Nearly
match.
50
Holy
points
crap.
separating both players here.
That's literally about
Oh, wow.
Less than 50.
Wow. McClouchick must have had some wide perfects because he had fewer perfect count but ended up with a lower score.
Yeah, I think McClouchick's pointing him out right here.
Yeah. He's touching the screen. He's like, that one. That one cost me the game.
All right, Step Up Amadeus. We've seen this before already today. But
And it is a
another-
22,
It is
not
a
a
22,
23.
not a 23 like I said. I'm sorry.
Another classic Banya track. Just reviving all the classical music. All that stuff in the public domain. Is this synth in the public domain? That's the real question.
All right, so here we go. Game 2, Malaysia Jameson up 1-0. Could move on here to face, I believe, Hintz in the loser's bracket side. How's Step Up Amadeus gonna pan out for us today?
Malaysia already picking up some perfects. Ooh, and an early.
Yeah, gets that early. Right now, McClouchick in the lead. Still close, though.
It is definitely still close.
Yeah, both within about 1,000 points still. A couple hundred only separating these two.
Yep.
McClouchick picking up a couple perfects there. Giving a little bit back to Malaysia. Oh, McClouchick picking up an early in the run. Switching the lead back at the 65% mark. This is so reminiscent of what just happened in the last song. You have to refocus during this downtime. Malaysia's zoned in, going for the kill here.
She is. Just the eyes. You can see the focus. But here's another run. One more. And the jumps. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it swung back. The
Oh!
pulls it out.
Holy crap.
Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat right there. Keeping his tournament life alive. One more song.
Both picking up an early and less than 10 perfects each. Holy crap.
We talked about good feeling. We talked about the technical stuff that's about to happen in it. And you guys are about to see it. Because I'm
getting
just
a good feeling from this match.
Curious how this is going to shake out. It's going to be exciting.
It could go either way. This is some crazy shit. Because we got bursts. We got some tech, some crazy tech going on in here. Man, I'm getting stressed. I'm not even playing the game.
Get amped.
The sweat dripping off these players. Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah, staying hydrated is hard.
How can we stay hydrated at home there, Dancy?
Drink some water.
Yes.
We're not sponsored by any.
If you don't want to pay for electrolyte water supplements, get some real salt. It's called real salt. Put a very eighth of a teaspoon in 32 ounces of water. It tastes a little salty, a little milky. Very delicious though. Keeps you hydrated longer. Learn that from a nutritionist. All right, but back to the action.
Getting into it. Good feeling. There's the first 24th bursts.
All right, Malaysia coming out still with an APC. I think it's 0-2 at the moment.
More bursts.
Yeah, it has swung back to McCloudchick.
Oh my god.
30% through. Oh, it's tied.
They are neck and
They're
so
literally
neck
tied.
and neck. Oh my god, those how are they still
Still.
tied? What?
We're swapping.
Yeah, they're trading back and
literally just
forth.
swapping back and forth. All these 24ths.
All right, a little bit of a break here. We can see who's ahead. McCloudchick does have a clear lead, but not by much. Not a lot of room to give. Gonna have to stay strong through this ending. A couple more 24th bursts coming up. Oh, gets it late.
Oh, that late.
He's
Oh,
shaking
you
his
can
head.
see
He
his
knows
face.
what just happened. This is now Malaysia's to lose.
Ooh.
Swinging it back. This is why you never give up. Never give up.
Never
McCloudchick,
give up.
swinging it back.
They both know.
Taking it, hugging it out.
They're like, that was a little bit of spaghetti, but what can you
13 in an early to 8 in a late.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Holy crap, these are...
Yo, give it up for Malaysia Jameson coming out and doing really well in this tournament.
Absolutely
She's
incredible.
awesome.
And you'll get to see her tomorrow, right? In
Yes,
the
I believe
women's-
so.
The women's
division, I believe so.
Women's division?
So,
Oh, man.
Also, McCloudchick going to be advancing to face Hints, but Spencer and Paranoia Boy coming up real soon.
Yeah, we got to
I wanna
figure out
say
just who is up
now.
next.
We've got some draws happening in the back here. Not sure
Yeah,
if in the next match.
I think
or
we have to
for-
find. So Spencer's sitting over here at the cabinet. I think Paranoia Boy is, unfortunately in a DDR match currently.
I was going to tell you something.
Okay.
Fifims and Squid is
Okay,
next.
the Fims and Squid coming up.
Oh boy. Is this the edit note? The edit note? Is this the one? That one.
It is the edit note.
We've got the actual, the real, legitimate edit note. Once I can get the lighting right on it, the real edit note that was in. This is a piece of history. This belongs in a museum.
What would you guys have done if I just tore that up in front of the camera?
I'd probably just laugh, honestly.
What?
It's for the winner.
Oh, okay.
Or is it for you?
I mean, you give it to whoever
It's
you
for
want.
all
baby.
of us.
It's whoever makes the most edit charts.
How does it? It's that way. Yeah. I drew this. I'm an
Amazing.
artist.
The sticky note from the tweet.
All right, so Fifims and Squid are doing their draw right now. Coming up real soon. I heard that Fifims is playing left side. Yes,
Looks like it.
Start
indeed.
this show.
And give that one back. But they're playing Dolphin Talk, Brutalisphere, and Iridomino.
I've not heard any of those songs today.
Really good 23s.
Dolphin, is Dolphin Talk at 23? That's right. They brought Dolphin Talk and the other Pyramid song.
Cowbell Rock.
Cowbell Rock. They were basically the same chart. Or, well, they both had like 24th gallops as
Yes.
their gimmick. But Cowbell Rock was a 24 and Dolphin Talk was a 22. So they just brought them together. Now they're both 23s.
All right, we're partying all
Great
night,
song.
baby.
What a great song.
But we're not doing that. I hope we're getting things trucking.
The Fims Bears has really come in.
All right, going right into it.
Okay. He's got the scroll speed. I think they're reading the chart. That's it. I think they're just reading the chart. They're just reading it. Oh my god. Oh my god. 500 is too much. That's too much.
Not for these gamers.
Is Squid going 500 beats per minute?
Looks like it.
That is a crazy scroll speed.
The Funky Dolphin.
Oh man. Kevin Turner gave me the high quality background videos so that I could use them in my videos.
I'm telling.
They're absolutely ridiculous.
Almost 40% through the song. Squid with a bit of a lead here.
But these
Fifim's
center
holding
buttons,
strong.
you gotta watch out for these center
Yes,
button
twists.
gallops.
Already has an early on Fifim's side. Honestly, that is pretty much the difference. Looks to be about 400 points currently.
Yeah, basically just that early separating them.
Now there are a couple of 30-second note bursts coming up here. Could swing things a little bit. Fifim's picking up a few extra perfects.
The song is quite difficult to time if you've not heard it before.
Yeah, if you've never played it, it's definitely not in your wheelhouse.
It's a constant mix-up of different time signatures and all that.
All right, and Squid gonna take.
Squid taking that one.
Take it.
Song
Very
number
nice.
one, going up 1-0. To give you
Big
guys
strat by Squid.
a look here, whoever wins this is headed to face Kev in loser's bracket. That'll be the loser quarterfinal.
All right, next up we got Brutalisphere, which I think another 23. That's it just goes so fast. I feel like I'm good at hitting fast bursts. Like I got that ADHD energy to like, but still something about Brutalisphere. It goes so fast. I just
Incredibly
can't
fast song.
I can't hit the burst. 194. There's so many of them all in a row. And with the crossovers and the center buttons that it asks of you, it can be an easy chart to get a few misses on. We're even so far. They're handling the mine tech very well. The first time that somebody sees that, usually they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's an immediate panic.
Oh, yeah.
We just got a couple of perfects from Fims. Oh, the triplets. Timing is just insane from these players.
Both players.
All right, coming into the home stretch here.
We're about 70% of the way through.
Squid with a lead, but honestly not by much. Fims has a shot here, but gonna need Squid to falter just a bit.
He's gonna have to give him a miss.
Oh, nailing that
refuses
run.
to.
Squid
The run.
increasing his lead ever so slightly. And
Are we gonna see it?
Squid
No way.
closing
He
it out.
did
Gets
it.
the 100.
Holy crap. Also, let's not downplay the sight read hex star from Fims.
Unbelievable.
That is a crazy.
Unbelievable.
Holy crap.
You love to see it. Always hype to have 100. You
me
can
them
see the
100s.
players evolving over the last year. Last time we were here, we only saw 1 or 2 100s in the whole
Like the
tournament.
whole tournament?
Yeah, and this year we've already had at least 3. So
yeah.
This is insane. Absolutely insane. This is the level of players that we're dealing with here. So for Fims, that was the loser's side, right?
So for Fims is finally out. Great showing.
What
showing.
place would that be? Is that 5th or 7th?
I want to say top 8.
Top 8. Somewhere in top 8. Fantastic.
Yeah,
A player has
that's top
never
8.
stepped on a Step Maniacs pad before today.
All right, so coming up here, we got McClouchick and Hint.
Oh, it's CEO. CEO
This is what you were talking
all
about.
over again. It's happening. The run back. Can McClouchick redeem himself? Or will Hintz take it once again for a 3rd set?
Select player difficulty.
Looks like we're warming up again with Arcade Run. Because we're going to be playing Zuza.
Yeah. Now
and
it's not even
Parasymptoms
Zuxa,
in
it's
Paradise.
Zuza.
I'm sorry, it's Shusha?
It's going to
Listen.
change every time we say it.
I will shut this stream
I've
down.
gotten
I will
in with
turn
the devs.
bus around.
I don't think we can.
I'm just kicking the computer
Meanwhile,
over.
we've got Arcade Run, an exclusive to SMX here, by Perfect Sphere.
Ian Vandal.
That's crazy. He wrote songs
Also
just for
Ian.
us.
Just for us. For you, for me, for all of us.
Honestly, this was one of the first songs that really got my attention when I got my monitor and just kind of was scrolling through the song list and playing stuff. I love this so much.
I agree. It showcases a lot of our fun gimmicks and just an incredibly fun experience.
Yeah, and you can sort of see it from the lights here, from the cameras here, but very good lighting patterns as well. Very enthralling.
Aesthetic.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, it
enthralling
has
to
the-
watch if you're kind of on the side. The only reason we're talking about this right now is because it's a warm-up. It's not actually the tournament song.
Doesn't it have like the little like
We're playing
spaceships?
Tetris right now.
Oh, look at the Tetris blocks coming through.
Sorry, we're playing a cubic block game.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it have like the little spaceships going through the?
For the little laser pick cues right here, you see little.
Yeah. there only one stream for SMX? Yes, there are 2 cabs, but there's only one stream.
So right now, all the matches are be playing on the stream cab because of how far apart everyone is. Like Paranoia Boy right now in the middle of DDR, near the end of that. So, yeah. We can't operate any more efficiently if we wanted to.
Oh. That last note being fun little gimmick.
Yeah, it's bad. Just like the
Well,
voice.
the song says, yeah.
All right, McCloudchick, Hints. So the little bit of the lore here, these two faced off not once but twice, I believe, at DDR Storm. Additionally, I think they faced off at BITE last year. I could be wrong,
really?
but I want to say that they did. And I know McCloudchick has been itching for this rematch, so he's finally getting it. Let's see if he can come back, take the W here, or if Hints is going to keep the streak going and advance on.
I'm sure both of these players have been practicing immensely since then.
While we wait, the winner of this is going to be playing Chesmix over in losers' quarters.
And the winner would be eliminated, right?
Loser would be eliminated.
Oh, the loser. Yeah, the loser would be eliminated.
Yeah.
We're not in an opposite world here.
We are if we want to be.
We are playing Shusha or Zutsa, however you want to pronounce it.
We got ducks. While we got the ducks, taking a look
song.
here, these two are tied at the 30% mark. Scratch it.
They're trading back and forth.
Yeah,
They're
Hints
trading
back in
back.
the lead.
I mean,
it's literally a couple perfects apart at this point.
Towers.
Very easy part to rush coming up here. You cannot get too excited. Both runners executing that first run perfectly. Same thing for the second. McCloudchick picking up a few lates.
Ooh. But Hints getting a couple earlies. It is
Still
super close.
Still in Hints' hands. All he's got to do is just stay strong, and he can take game one.
Just a few perfects. will
Less
lose
than
it.
1,000 points between them.
Oh, here's the side switch or the foot switch gallops.
With the releases, both players getting the releases. No exclamations between the two. All checks across the board. Heading in the last 15%, we do have Hints in the lead, trying to extend that. McCloudchick's still hot on his tail. He could still eke this out. Gonna need Hints to make a mistake here at the very end.
Could it be the $800 boom?
Not today.
No. And Hints gonna take song one.
Ooh, with a 6-star.
Getting that Hex.
Yet again, less than 200 points between the two.
Amazing.
So close. Hex up. All right, next up we got Parasymptoms, which we did talk about a little bit earlier. May or may not be related to Paranoia from DDR. Who knows?
Guys, we got a really exciting match getting ready to come up. Just a minute.
All right, players are getting themselves ready.
All right.
Themselves hydrated.
Hints up 1-0. Can he close it out here on Parasymptoms? Can McCloudchick bring his lovin' back and get himself back into this?
We'll find out.
Only one way to know. We have Paranoia at home. Paranoia at home. All right, there's all kinds of weird tech that's going on in this song.
Both players immediately picking up perfects at this point.
Yep, no APCs on this song. There are so many mines that just like really trip you up. Ooh, Hints slapping some of that mine pit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They do hurt.
We're not exactly
But does
sure
have
how
the lead right now.
Ooh, he's taking it back.
400 to 500 points
Ooh,
between the
McCloudchick
two.
Gotta miss at some point.
That miss probably going to seal the deal. We're going to need Hints to falter pretty heavily.
Hints is getting quite a few perfects.
It's still pretty close. It's about a 500 to 600 point gap at this point.
There's still more tricky stuff coming up.
All right, as we enter the ending of this, a couple of 12th notes could throw the runners off. Got just a couple more rolls. Here we go to the ending, and it's going to be Hints advancing
takes
on. GG's to both of these guys.
Congratulations to both players.
Incredible show.
Hints being living up to his title of Bracket Demon for McClouchick. He just can't take those games. Maybe next time.
Yeah, absolutely great showing between these two. So I think we got Squid coming up against Kev, I believe.
Actually, I think it was Chez.
No, it's
No,
Squid
Kev.
versus Kev. Can we pull Kev off the other cab? And get Squid over here. Where is Squid?
Oh, don't be talking about pizza in chat.
All right, so Squid is in winner's final of DDR. We could do, we can't get Paranoia Boy either, so we're at a bottleneck yet again. Unless we could get Hints to draw with, okay, and that's what they're doing now. So Hints is drawing with Chez. That's going to be coming up next.
That's right, yeah.
All right, so same thing we had last time. We're just going to update that. Hints will be on that left side. Chesmick's going to come in hot on player 2. Ches had a really good showing, made a good run here in the winner's bracket. Hadn't seen a lot of him due to playing mostly in winner's bracket, but losing to Paranoia Boy in the winner's semi, so now in loser's quarters, gonna have to, or rather, yeah, loser quarters. So Hints and Ches opting for a spot here to try and make top 4, if I'm checking this right. Yeah, top 4 guaranteed at this point for whoever wins. That's something, like, it's a little bit of thing weighing on your mind. Can make things a little more nervous for you.
You could say you're paranoid.
You could say you're paranoid.
You could have those
you could have some
para-symptoms.
symptoms. Yeah.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor, but listen.
If you've got some parasymptoms,
We have no medical advice to offer. I'm sorry.
put a disclaimer on the screen.
Do not take
Please
any
do not
medical
listen to us.
advice from Step Revolution. It is not sanctioned. Anyway. Yeah, so winner will move on to top 4. Loser will be out at 5th place. But hey, 5th place at a tournament this stacked, that's an achievement either way. So get ready to appreciate the match we got going here against Hints and Chesmix. Picking their songs right now. And we got Lightning.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's great. How about yourself? You enjoying these matches?
I am starting to get pretty hungry. I don't know
I am
what I'm going to do.
starving. I have not eaten since breakfast.
Since breakfast? Oh, boy. All right, let's see what we've got going. So we're starting to get more into the higher level charts. But we are going to start off with Megalovania. Wait,
Funny
what?
Bone Jam. It's
Hold
time.
on. This is not right. This is not right. Hold on.
It might be right.
The second song is Chesmix.
Oh, this.
It's time for
I don't remember which content update that one was in.
I'm sure they will find the song. Let's clarify here.
Get a little bit of clarification. Second song is Chesmix. All right, we're getting clarified, but I believe the first chart is going to be Megalovania.
He's here.
This funny skeleton man. Let's get those bones in chat. second song will be Living in America, which might be on Chez's mix. Like if he's got
So
like
you're
a
making, like, a
mixtape.
mixtape? Yeah, could be.
The Chez mix.
Yeah.
It could be. Never know.
It does look like both players are doing a warm-up with Waka Laka here.
Fantastic classic song from DDR. Actually, I think this was also in Pump It Up Pro, right? Or no.
It was not.
No.
Shouts from Girl Jenny, though.
I gotta stick to what I know.
Extra little switches there to mix things up a little.
Chez not giving anything up to the hints
Absolutely
right
not.
now. Even on the towers, the drills. Finally giving one up, but still way ahead of hints by about a few hundred points. Not a huge lead. Of course, any miss could swing the game one way or the other. Yep, he seals it. 900 points up for Chez. And he's going to take game one. The perfect counts, though, very close. Now swapping over to Living in America, which I think is also what 20 is, I want to say.
It's Megalovania time.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's
We gotta do
right.
our first. We
That's
gotta
right.
do the
That
best song
was-
in the game.
That was a warm-up.
That was a warm-up.
I completely spaced. That was a warm-up song. We weren't even in.
We're not even in the tournament. Now we are.
We weren't even in bracket yet. All right, okay, now we're doing it. My bad. My bad.
Let's see what Sans has in store for our players here.
The funny bone man. We definitely got some 30-second bursts in this song. We've got some spicy crossover patterns. And it looks like we're going to get Zephyr jumping on the mic.
Is this me? Is this me?
That's
Can
one-
I,
that
am
was
I
you.
am I audible?
There you go.
Welcome.
Yeah, my teammate's on stream and there's an open mic. I've got a rep.
That's true. Looks
Got the
like
only stop here coming up. Ooh,
hit a mine.
Chest side.
Yeah, if you've got big feet, it can be difficult to hit just the center panel and no other panels. Both players still have a full perfect combo, though.
Dodging our pits here.
Yep, the mine's, of course, supposed to represent the
attacks that you see in the background there?
Yes.
For sure.
The love. The love.
Gotta respect it.
And Hints is going to take it.
There we go.
Just barely.
Only a couple
Just barely.
Couple hundred points.
That
That's
mine.
only a few perfects, and that's about it.
That single mine.
That mine.
Really hits it.
It's going to do it. And
up next, we've got Living in
Living
America.
in
Living
America.
in America.
Which is not the James Brown song.
It's not, and
It's not, and I once again, Chez and myself from Las Vegas can tell you there are not many cool Las Vegas nights. I do not understand where they got the lyrics for this song. What?
It's a desert, right?
You know,
So-
maybe we need to ask Rose and John. They'll
yeah.
have the answers for
Can
us.
Rose and John please explain where they got their ideas about what America is like?
Rose here being an artist who may have seen the DDR days, and John being John designer.
Ooh. Hints immediately picking up some earlies. remember, these players have been playing all day. Of course, these players are, they were in this higher seed, so they got buys straight up into top 16. But they've been battling extremely high-level players in some of the most difficult songs that we have in the game.
Now, a little bit of secret knowledge. Ches did just have a little thing of fries, like he refueled in between the last match and this one. So he's,
That could make the difference.
Just went over to the food court there and picked up a thing of fries. He's got a few hundred calories in him. Plenty of juice to get through this
We're
match.
truly living in America.
I got mozzarella sticks.
Dude, I need to pick me up some
choice.
mozzarella sticks, man. They're making me hungry. We gotta focus.
We do.
The
We
match.
do.
Oh, those center button cross-ups. You don't see that very often.
They've basically been neck and neck since those early
Yeah,
those early
since the
earlies.
earlies, right at the beginning.
It does look like Ches is holding out a little bit here still.
Yeah, it looks like Hintz has brought a little bit back up, but it's not going to be enough.
It's not enough. Ches takes it.
Both players still scoring over 99% of their hits accurately.
The last song they're going to play is Personal Reality. That's a 24. Am I wrong?
25, I think.
It's techie, I'll tell
Is
you
it
that much.
25?
There's
Is the other Avik a
Indignation is 24. Personal Reality is 25.
Right. We've had this chart in this. Right, the
This is
Getting
one of the
Ready
long
song.
So once again, bringing back that spicy Avik classic. The rhythms in this chart go hard, and it's not like there's just no
It's
tech.
chaotic.
There's a bunch of center buttons. There's M runs. I guess what do we call them?
What is
Plus
an M
runs.
run?
In Pump It Up, if you go from the bottom left, up, top left, center, top right, bottom right.
Okay,
it
makes sense.
It makes
yeah.
a line straight across the screen.
And so turn that 45 degrees.
So if you turn that 45 degrees-ish, something like that.
I don't want to.
It's like a 3 that's like...
I can't remember what they're called in DDR. The lines? When you
Stairs.
go... Stairs. Yes, stairs. Stairs don't make quite as much sense in 5-panel because there's just an extra button. Now you're on the wrong foot.
All right, Ches, I'm rooting. Obviously, I'm in the tank. I need him to do it for start.gg/Red October 2023.
Mariposa just says, or just double step it all. You could do that. But
The player's starting out strong.
if you want to be high level in DDR, you have to learn crossovers. I don't know if who else saw that copy pasta on Twitter.
Oh, yeah. Both players trading back and forth.
Ooh, a miss from Ches.
Yes.
That's going to cost him.
About 1,000 points.
These multi-step...
But here's the 30 seconds. Oh, man.
With the brackets on the
catching
turn.
up fast.
Yeah, I mean, this song has so many places to make mistakes. The early swaps
Ches
it back
is
to
back
Ches.
in the lead.
There's
Song
that
that
stairs.
has all this mixed tech. Players at this level is going to be neck and neck.
Both of these players are hanging on. This is all the beans for both of them right now.
It's so close, holy crap. Ooh, another earlier so from
Ches
Hintz.
is ahead about 700-800 points.
Even.
Yep. But the last run is where it all comes in.
Oh, it's closing.
And we're going to start seeing that here very shortly.
Yep, this run is pretty crazy. And then at the very end, there's 30 seconds.
And
Ooh.
whoa,
Seals
Ches
it.
holding it on.
Ches stays in. Hintz is out. What a good run.
Fantastic.
Hintz been tearing it up all day.
Oh my God.
Crawling his way up from where did he started in top 16, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Both these players started in
Crawling
top
his way
16.
sideways.
Somewhere in
been
the
in a
top
lot of
8
matches.
seeds. But, oh man, what a fantastic match between those players. Congratulations to both of them. Hintz is out. Ches is moving on. And let's see who we're going to get next.
Oh.
No, we had that one.
Yeah, we did.
What's over
We've
there?
got Kev.
Give it your best.
And Squid.
Kevin Squid? Is that what who we've got?
I think so.
Wild. What are you, a maniac?
We've at least got Kev.
Choose music. Are you sure you want to quit?
Not quite.
Still figuring out something.
We're chasing down players. Multiple people in multiple tournaments at this point. Top level players for one game, transferring their skills to yet another.
How dare they?
A diversifier.
It might actually be time for me to do my duties as a tournament organizer and a tournament corgi and chase people down, but something tells me they're
I think
they're accounted for, though. I think they're just accounted for.
I think it's your duty as my roommate to go get me some food while I do
To go get you some food?
I mean, that's fair.
I'm starving, dude.
All right, hand me some cash. What do you want? All right,
I'll just give you my
Here, let's
credit
do this
card.
on. Let's do this right now on stream.
Yeah, my credit card is 44.
All right. Wow, what an
And the
interesting name
expiration
you have.
Zomerson.
And your social security number right here on the security panel.
Yeah, just keep it all in one place.
All
Yeah,
right.
just to make it easy.
Look, I have a friend. His name is John Wick, and he needs your help.
Give me some mozzarella sticks. I think I had mozzarella sticks for lunch. I'm just going all mozzarella
They're so
sticks all
good.
day.
They're so good.
What? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll do it. All right, we got.
We're gonna teams it up.
We're teamsing.
Oh, that's a different
All
thing.
All right. I'm gonna hop on some cab with Laura.
All right, we're gonna play some music for you guys. We're just gonna hang out for a bit. Just
chilling.
Just hang out, waiting for our players to pop up.
Yeah, we'll be
We'll see
back
you soon.
just a bit. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us. We are about to do winners finals. Winners finals. Going to be Spencer versus Paranoia Boy. So something to keep in mind about this particular match. This match is going to be a best of 5. Count them, 5 songs. So we got to get first to 3. First to 3
settings.
We'll see who's on what side. I think Spencer is on right side. But welcome all back. We are rolling in.
Ready to go.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Select difficulty.
I believe they're getting a warm up.
Yeah, I believe Spencer is warming up, but Paranoia Boy needs to cool down.
Yeah, because he's been playing like literally in DDR final stuff for a while now.
And oh my gosh, if you've ever seen like a finals in DDR, it's just like, it's just painful.
All right, where did okay, Spencer's getting some out of his bag.
He's picking something up.
Jelly slosh with a hand on the hip.
Is he gonna warm up on Zenith? What a madman. He wouldn't do that, right?
I have Tylenol and ibuprofen. And Tylenol. Yeah.
All right, Spencer getting his warm up in.
He's warming up on Zenith. Why would you do this?
Get the blood flowing.
It's really getting the blood
I mean, we're starting out with our set's going to be Melancholy Vision, EMEA, Hispanic Panic, Rainbow Rave Parade, and Critical Hit should we need it as a 5th song.
What the heck? What kind of set is this?
It's a winners finals set. Keep in mind, I think
Winners
pocket
finals
picks
indeed.
are pulled in this too. I think.
That's true. If we do have pocket picks, which I believe we do, because it is a Jelly Slosh run tournament, and Jelly Slosh loves his pocket picks.
I hate pocket picks so much.
But we got them. So if that is the case, I believe when the players are picking their songs, they can overwrite one of the songs in the selection with a song of their choice, any song in the game, but you can only pick that song once. I don't remember how many pocket picks they get. If they do get multiple pocket picks, they might just get one. But either way, you definitely can't pick the same song more than once. So Zenith was originally rated at a 23, but it is so hard that it was bumped up to a 24. Oh, the slowdowns. Yeah, it could be, getting used to reading stuff at a slower tempo. Remembering how to slow down. Oh, it was a 25 to a 23 back to 24. I don't remember it ever being rated a 25, but it has been a long time since the song came out, so. He's warming up on Show You. What? This guy's a madman, dude. Shout out to SMX for not making the end of Zenith the slowdown. I mean, there's barely any music going on, so I don't know how you're supposed to time it either way. Oh man, he got those 24th bursts so perfectly. Oh crap. To answer your question, Jedi Stacks, the reason why Dante didn't join is because tournaments are very stressful. This whole setup is his stuff. So we have talked about this earlier in the stream, but basically just less stress. Being in a tournament is like one of the most stressful things you can do at a tournament. It's way less stressful to be part of the crew.
My bad, wrong slider. Enjoying the
I was
tunes.
like, apparently we're bumping. All right, so now I believe we're getting into it. Here it goes. This set is nuts. It is a nutso set.
It's pretty fire. It's pretty fire. We got a whole lot going on.
Starting with Melancholy Vision, then EMEA, then Hispanic Panic. And if we need a fourth and fifth song, we've got Rainbow Rave Parade and Critical Hit.
Yes.
So if one player manages to take a game off another player, if they manage to take games off each other, then they get rewarded with a 25 and another 25. Oh no, Rainbow Rave Parade is a 24.
Yeah, one of the easier ones too at that.
Yeah.
Especially for these players.
Definitely for these players. These are top level players. I mean, Spencer warmed up on a 24, two 24s.
Yes.
What a nutcase. But now, we doing it.
Spencer throwing us some peace signs to the fans out there. Get some love out for both of these gamers. Guaranteed top 3 between these two. Winner will be guaranteed top 2.
They get the luxury of fighting for the title of winner of Beast in the East 6.
Do you want ketchup all over your fries?
Please, no.
Just
Please.
plain old fries?
Plain, please.
All right, we're getting some plain old fries for Zom.
What?
I'm sorry about your plain fries.
Did you fuck up my fries?
Huh?
Did you fuck up my fries?
No, I asked, do you want ketchup? You just said no.
No ketchup.
And I said, I'm sorry that all you're getting is plain fries.
Oh, no, I
No,
love
you're wonderful.
All
right, here we go. Melancholy Vision. First song of this winners finals match.
Starting right off with a slow down, then a speed up. Triplets all the way down.
This next section can determine this song. This song could be determined in the slowdown. Very hard to time, very hard to hear the rhythms that you're going to have to hit on the slowed 16ths. Let's see how the two gamers do. Spencer right now holding fast with an absolute perfect combo. Getting a couple, picking up an early, but so does Paranoia Boy. Spencer coming into the speed up with the lead.
This goes so fast, dude. Another slow down.
Whips right through here, back and forth.
Great job on the crossovers.
Spencer still powering through. Paranoia Boy right behind him.
Another slow down.
Oh, Paranoia Boy getting a miss. This is a very tough section. Easy to pick up early if you aren't fancy with your footwork. Minding the center panel. Both players getting out of it okay, but Spencer primed to take song 1 against Paranoia Boy and does.
Nice.
Nicely done by both of them. Almost 1,000-point gap between the two.
Woo. That's a tough one. That is a tough song. You can see where the slowdown is, the first slowdown.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Then right after this, coming up, we got EMEA, another 24, very quick, more slowdowns for you.
That's right.
If
and
you like
another Naoki original.
Indeed. It's the full Naoki set.
How do you feel about EMEA, Cydia? Oh, wait. Oh. There we go.
Well, the song is a banger, that's for sure.
No doubt.
One thing that I think makes the song pretty difficult is the constant slowdowns and speed-ups.
Right. Very similar
pretty-
to Melancholy Vision.
They're pretty easy to predict or remember and follow, so I don't think that they're going to have any trouble with it.
Though
But
the
it is-
second one has like all upbeats at the end of it, right?
It is something to look out for sure.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Starting in the fast BPM section, couple of brackets.
I want to say that this song goes about the same speed as Melancholy Vision. But the difference is that in this song there are 16th bursts in the fast 8-note runs.
Let's get down to the
Paranoia
slow
Boy.
part first. We'll see who blinks, and it was Paranoia Boy first.
Yeah, as intense as this section is, this is basically the cool down, so you can mentally prepare yourself for this slowdown.
An interesting part of that second slowdown is that the switch to the speed up is pretty irregular with its timing.
Right.
So it can really trip you up, even if you're ready for it.
Yeah, because the upbeat 8th or 16th notes, and then switching straight into a stream of extremely fast 8 notes.
We're getting to the end here. We'll see how it does.
Yeah, Spencer getting another hex
Spencer's
here. Getting a 2-0 lead. Going to be really tough for McCloudchick to, or rather, excuse me, check it, Paranoia Boy. I've been doing so many different matches today. The names are blending together.
A hex star on EMEA in bracket. What a nutcase.
So our third song is going to be Hispanic Panic.
Yeah, toning it down to the 23s before we hit the 24 again and a 25.
I would also say that Hispanic Panic is one of the easier 23s as well.
Yes.
Carries over some gimmicks that players may be familiar with from the ITG chart.
Yes.
Right.
With our mind jumps.
So I think this Hispanic Panic is, I want to say it's harder than the ITG chart, though.
Yeah, I'd say so.
The ITG's version is probably longer in length.
A little bit.
Yes. We're going to see, I'll be right back, guys. We're going to see if we can get another match queued up for you right after this one.
So players who don't know the gimmick, when you see a row of mines, there's always one space in that row, and that is where you are supposed to hit your foot. Or no, wait, no, that's Holy Guacamole. Dang it.
That's close. Is it?
Yeah.
I constantly get them mixed up.
Both
Yes.
have similar names.
They're
Both by
also
the same
both
artist.
by Chucho Machan, so
They're great songs.
I do love both these songs.
Here we go, getting started.
Both players nailing those upbeat 16ths.
Keeping that white combo, no one's blinked yet.
You
Paranoia Boy, there it is.
You cursed at that. Don't ever talk about it. The commentator's curse.
Spencer comes right back and blinks harder.
Giving him an early. Early is worth a lot more points lost.
Paranoia Boy has taken back that lead because of that.
We've got our lifts here.
Yeah.
Both players doing very well so far.
Yeah. high-level players have to have consistent tech for lifts because they can be so finicky if you're not prepared for them. Yeah, these players being ranked 1 and 2 or 2 and 3 on the leaderboards, eclipsed only by our other lovely commentator, Dante.
Getting to this final stretch of the song.
Paranoia boy.
Hold it.
Holding
And
it.
it looks like he does.
He's got it.
99938.
Wow. Yeah, just
3 nines. You
and
love to see it.
Their perfect count reflects their place on the wild leaderboard.
3 nines is what we promised for Uptime at Work.
All right, so 2-1 right now. Paranoia Boy trying to bring it back, bring his lovin' back. Right now on the other machine, we have Squid and Kev. They are warming up. So here's what's going to happen. They're getting warm, getting the legs loose, getting the blood flowing, getting the lungs ready to go. It's been a long day for a lot of people, and we're going to get them over here, and as soon as they touch this cab, their match is starting. So they're on deck.
All right, moving into Rainbow Rave Parade. I think we saw this one a little bit earlier.
We did see it earlier.
The song's 1-year anniversary being added to the game, I believe, this week.
Oh,
yes,
nice.
because this was actually not available to be picked last bite.
Oh, even though it was available, you just couldn't pick it.
Yeah, because of the way the rules are written for at least the last 2 years. Games need to be songs need to be in the game for 30 days or more, just to make it a little more competitively viable. You don't want to have people sight reading charts. I mean, granted, it'd be exciting, but it wouldn't be very good for the competition.
Yeah, what is this, KAC?
Smile. All right, here we go. Rainbow Rave Parade. What a banger. I think Spencer has this AP seed, and I know Paranoia Boy's super close on it, so we'll see how they perform here.
Like we said with the last one, the important things to look out for is those foot switches and those sort of 90-degree foot center left brackets and center right brackets.
Constantly flipping yourself back and forth.
Yes.
The Mandoto specials.
Spencer still holding on through the first break here.
Nice, they got the crossover stream.
Spencer's form so tight right now, holding steady, halfway mark.
We get to those bracket stomps here. Spencer holds that.
Oh, Tony got a true black flag on a sight read at the salad bowl.
Oh, yes.
That's insane.
Both players are holding on so tightly here.
Spencer looking to close this out. This is going to be super hype if he were to be able to get it. Could close it out and punch his ticket to grand finals.
Just a little bit left to go.
He refuses to let that lead go.
And closing it out.
Let's go!
Getting the
APC
100 on the 24. You love to see it.
And winners finals.
What a way to end that match. Holy crap.
Absolutely insane.
Woo!
Don't you hate when you get 3 perfects on Rainbow Rave Parade and lose the song?
Man.
You cannot beat perfect. That is, it's a mathematical infeasibility.
All right, so we got Kev and Squid coming.
They're finishing their warm-up song.
Another warm-up song.
And they'll be over here on the stream cab.
Now, I've been watching Kev practice for this upcoming match, and he's been really trying to make sure he stays warmed up.
Yes.
One thing I'm a little bit worried about is he might have been so worried about staying warmed up. He might fatigue
Exhausted.
himself. Yeah,
Yes.
because he's been practicing with like pink fuzzy bunnies.
Oh my
I believe
God!
that's,
Why?
Is that one of their first songs, I believe?
Yes.
I believe
It
so.
is.
It
yeah.
might work out, but as long as he hasn't tired himself out, I don't know if he's the type to tire himself out or not. But
Have them swap over and get ready to go. Cool.
but that's something to look out for.
Yeah, Pink Fuzzy Bunnies is incredibly exhausting.
Yeah.
It goes 210 beats per minute.
I'm wondering if was Kev's Protect.
Could be.
Or maybe they pulled these a lot earlier. I don't know.
Maybe. Interesting that the second song is Watch Out, which I think is only a 21.
It's lower tier.
It's a I think it's a 21 or 22, maybe a 22. I think.
It's definitely it'll be a nice cool down song after Pink Fuzzy Bunnies. Because a lot of people say, oh well, if you just get past the 16th run in Pink Fuzzy Bunnies, then you're good. That's not true at all.
It is not. It's the major wall, but there's still like spikes behind that wall.
All right, here we go. Starts out hot and fast. Let's see what happens.
Here it comes.
Both players getting several perfects. I mean, it's hard not to, honestly.
All right, Kev getting a miss, but still has the lead. Still in the lead right now.
Maybe warming up paid off.
Shake those nerves.
All right, Squid getting a miss and a late there. So giving a little more cushion. Looks to be about a 1,500 or so point gap.
Just need to hold it.
Pretty significant early on, but
oh, the
this is
slowdown.
a pretty technical.
Oh my God, they both got it. They just got it immediately. That's crazy.
Hot take: the slowdown's not hard here.
It's not hard.
It's not. It's not.
Is it? Does it go like exactly
Squid,
half?
Squid getting another miss.
It's what happens between the slowdown, which makes it difficult.
I think it's just like, for me, the changing of the tempo.
Yeah.
Just like messes me up every single
When
time.
these
Absolutely.
jump steps.
Jump steps are so painful.
Oh, Kev getting a couple misses here. This is actually really close now.
Oh my gosh, it's so close. Holy crap.
Oh, the lead's changed.
Oh my
Squid
gosh.
pulling this out right here in the last 10 or so percent. Just has to nail these last jumps. And does. Squid taking song
God.
one.
So close.
And someone
Ralph.
probably should see if Kev's got the sensitivity set to what he wants. I don't know if he's saved it from the last time.
I'm not sure.
Hopefully he saved it.
All right,
I
so
mean,
winner of
getting
this.
that whole stream.
Winner of this is going to be facing Chesmix. And then the winner of that will be facing Paranoia Boy, and the winner of that will go face Spencer in grand final. So we're coming to down to the nitty gritty here, almost over. Can we play the other side?
Now we're going with Watch Out.
We've gotten through the hardest part. Now we're going to a little bit, and it is a 21, not a 22, like I had mentioned.
So mostly it'll be trying to get. They want to get an APC. If they can't get the APC, there's a good chance that the other player does.
Yeah, they have very little room for error here because the other player is probably going to be on their tail.
They're both so accurate in their playstyles too. It's any
Yes.
tiny mistake is going to cost the match.
This is another one like we talked about. Very easy to rush, and we're seeing that on Kev's side. Getting a few early perfects. Streaming
Lot
a
of
few
early
there, too.
perfects.
So Squid could close this out here. Just has to stay focused.
Yeah, Kev is definitely rushing on this. We'll have to be able to see if he's able to correct himself.
It definitely seems like he might have exhausted himself from playing Pink Fuzzy Bunnies so many
Possibly.
And that's one of the tough things about this set list here, is just because of that massive wall at the very beginning of it.
Oh yeah.
Well, also coming from such a fast song to something that's slower like this.
Very hard to do.
Right.
It's such a hard mental shift.
And what we're not even talking about is turning pressure.
Oh
It's
my God.
always there. It is always there, whether or not it affects you greatly. It's always there, and it just amplifies that transition and the struggle for it.
I'm not even playing and I'm feeling the pressure.
Oh, baby.
From all of these matches. It's insane.
Yeah, it looks like Squid is about 1,000 points ahead.
Yeah, coming into the last 10% or so, just needs Squid to hang on and watch out for these last couple patterns. And gets it done. GG's.
Where is it?
Going to be moving on to face Chez.
Yeah, it was a great run by Kev.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible showing by
Good
both
run
players
by
here.
Kev, for
I
sure.
really think it's possible he just, tired himself out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these players have been playing all day, and most of these players are in. Actually, I think all of these players are in other tournaments.
Yes. So we're trying to optimize this as best we can.
But they're coming, they're coming from DDR, playing high level that. They're coming here. They got to keep playing. There's no break. They just keep going.
All right, we're looking for Chez currently. While we do that, we're going to play our ad for you guys one more time, just to make sure we keep people happy. We'll be back in just a minute.
BITE is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. Old type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in a beat up.
Underground, you got to spin me around. Feel the sound in my desire, baby. Kiss me now.
boom basta balalaika.
Different places, it's the right pace. The time is running, there's no returning. What's the last case? Champion Empress makes a lot of tests and sets the mark you use when comparing others. Pretty fatigue, need to let them loose.
All right, we are back in. This is the warm-up. They get one warm-up. Ches hasn't played for a while, so they are going to give them one. Obviously, whoever's waiting, which is Paranoia Boy, he is not available to us just yet for being in another tournament match. So we're not pressed for time too much in that regard.
But the set will be, once they start playing, we're going to have Link Line, Busted Out, and then July Redux.
So a 25, a 24, and a 23. We're going down the hill.
Timing becomes more important.
Yes, absolutely.
For those in chat asking what game this is 5-Tep Mania 10.
Tom.
Just
ridiculous.
I just get up and leave.
Yeah, so this is losers semifinals. Loser is out at 4th place. Winner gets to fight Paranoia Boy.
Yes, Paranoia Boy, waiting in the wings.
For 3rd place. And then the winner of that.
And here we have another APC.
This is just a warm-up.
Gaming over on Squid side.
1 versus 0. This is the kind of numbers that we're dealing with here.
All right, Link Line. We saw this earlier. Very runny chart. Very runny.
Runny chart, you say?
Runny.
It's got. It gives me the runs. It definitely very runny.
It has been a long day, audience. To those just tuning in,
I need some more energy drink.
I need something that isn't
in the room
empty
upstairs.
carbs. That's all I've eaten for the past 8 hours.
Look, we are celebrating living in America by eating
Yeah,
the most
shout-outs.
American food, French fries.
Shout outs to Grouchy Bees, the food truck in the concession stand here in the convention center. Grouchy Bees in Hampton, Virginia.
They're staying open late just for us.
Eat late, even great. Yeah, we got that back.
Nobody says that.
Link Line.
Link Line.
Here we go. Starting out hot and fast. Ches getting a good amount of perfects there. Some as well on Squid side. Squid coming out of the first run with the lead. Lots of crossovers here on those center panels. Do have a slowdown coming up. Going to be something to watch for here.
Man, the timing is so good on these. Ches played this song in winners finals. I mean, he likes to pick it.
We've got some bracket jumps here.
Oh, Ches unfortunately taking a miss there.
Still keeping it tight. Ooh, we got some early.
Yeah, just about the 1,000 to 2,000 point gap here coming into the home stretch.
Yeah, it's not over till it's over. We still got another early from Squid. Ooh, and a miss.
Still in the lead.
Barely.
Pulling it through.
Oh,
man.
wow.
Unbelievable.
Around an 80-point difference here.
Actually, it's about, I think it's 1,080.
Oh, 1,000, I'm sorry.
Ches definitely going a little early on some of those drills.
All right, again, this is best of 3, not best of 5, so we just have to get to 2. So at this point, Ches is
he's got to bust
looking
it out.
down the barrel. Yeah, he's got
to
to
bust it out.
Who's going to punch their ticket to top 3?
Only one way to find out.
Shout outs to Fowler, a very large winner on the Monster Cat scene, giving us cars for days.
Is that? Did he also make the "This Is How We Win"?
What a great song! You know, get your Dant Win emotes in chat. It's a completely free emote if you follow. Get that How We Win out.
That's all you got to do. But yeah, bust it out. In my opinion, a little bit easy on the 24 side.
It's a lot more technical than dense.
Yes.
Correct. Very much so.
There aren't a whole lot of notes in this song, but you got to be doing some fancy footwork when you do them.
You got to be doing the most.
I think we are going to see who does win.
True.
With the match starting on Busted Up.
And we'll see how they do it, too.
Both handling these foot switches masterfully.
Ooh, and early on Chez's side.
That could cost him. But Squid's starting to get some perfects as well.
This part, very easy to pick up a couple of misses if your bracket placement
Like
not
that.
right. Just like that. Unfortunate. Really needed that to happen over on Squid's side for Chez to try to get back into this. Basically, about 1,000 points behind.
Pretty much the only way for him to make that up is for Squid to start missing. Which there are some like crazy crossovers in this section.
Yeah, both of them getting that foot switch pattern there. Nicely done. Bracket foot switches here.
for the reckless hearted, this feels so new. I know it's my decision what to play next. First to continue this, what I do best. What's on your plate? Or your dates will run away. This what my mama said. These things are like aliens messing with your head. That's what they all say. Cozy in my huggies, I won't leave the room. Chilling with my honey, we will get out soon. Later, it's 2 a.m. We fast forward to the season's end. Was that a waste of your day? Don't really care what they have to say. What's on your plate? Or your dates will run away. This what my mama said. These things are like aliens messing with your head. That's what they all say. Cozy in my huggies, I won't leave the room. Chilling with my honey, we will get out soon. There could be something more. Why don't you just explore? Introducing the great outdoors. Okay, I'm bored. Cozy in my huggies, I won't leave the room. Chilling with my honey, we will get out soon. Cozy in my huggies, I won't leave the room. Chilling with my honey, we will get out soon.
Bust it out. Quit running your mouth, you better bust it out. Bust it out. Quit running your mouth, you better bust it. Bust it. Bust it out. Bust it. You better bust it out.
All right, guys, welcome back as we get ready for Losers Finals. Paranoia Boy versus Squid coming at you. Our 5 songs, Hyper, Hyper, Holy Guacamole, Show You, Into My Dream, and Ivan Polka. Honestly, I got to say, a very timid Losers Finals, to be honest, as far as the song selection. I think pocket picks are available here. Not sure if they were utilized, but I know that the cap is a little higher. You know, the pool's larger, those higher difficulties up there. But yeah, this is, I think, pretty tame. Maybe both of them kind of want to relax a little bit.
Possibly.
It's been a long day.
It could have also just been the the songs that they were selected. You know, it's a little bit random.
Oh, yeah, it
which
is.
numbers
Oh,
you
we
get,
have another
so-
algorithm to blame here, I see.
Yes,
Yeah, a ton of them.
It could be. You know,
The algorithm's a DDR thing. That's a whole other
Oh
thing.
God! So if we see them go straight into hyper, we know there's no warm up. I don't think Tony would need a warm up. He just came from ITG.
Squid also just finishing his match.
Yeah, so we should be able to hop right in, and then Spencer waiting in the wings for whoever's gonna win this match for grand finals. So a spot for grand finals up on the line.
Once again, the set was Hyper, Holy Guacamole, Show You, Into My Dream, and Ivan Polka. I never really know
I
how
will
to
never be
pronounce
able to say that right.
Yevon?
Is it, I always pronounce it like it was like a silent J, you know, like a like
that could be. I do think it is like
I
Norwegian.
thought it was the letter L for
I always
August
thought it was
time.
Yevon.
Levin.
Levin.
Yeah, that is not right, but I don't know what is right. So I do believe it's Scandinavian. So Yevon Polka, probably.
I definitely think that Yevon Polka is probably the dangerous one of this set.
Right. I mean, Show You is also a 24. It's got some very interesting rhythms in it.
That is true as well.
It's got the gallops and the. It's just it could just go so fast. But so does Hyper. Speaking of which, let's get into it. A word says it's Yavin. All right, so
That sounds about right.
It's Zhuzha Polka as we get ready to drop in. Hyper.
You can't just say that.
I think we
It's
saw
finished.
this one earlier, but it was at a much lower level of the tournament. Players at this level will be very prepared for the center buttons for all the very fast streams that you're about to see. Ooh.
Both players hitting that left.
All right, right now Squid on point.
Yeah, Paranoia Poi picking up a perfect right at that stop section where the music cuts out.
Squid holding on with that white combo.
22 is definitely SMX 1.0. Yeah, this is definitely one of the earlier charts in the game.
We've got our streams here.
Kyle Ward would probably consider this part overcharted now.
It does fit.
But both players doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, Squid getting that early a little while ago. And right now, Paranoia Boy in the lead as we come into the final 10%. This is the song that never ends. I always feel like it ends 3 times before it does.
It just keeps going. And there it is.
99818. Solid performance there by Paranoia Boy.
Very
Taking
nice.
one. Okay, so it is first to 3. Best of 5.
Yep, those 2 earlies really cost Squid, along with the miss. But at that point, he had already lost it. At this point in the game, you can't be messing anything up. You gotta be.
When we're at this high caliber with this low level songs, there's no room for error.
There's not.
Absolutely not. All right, so moving on to Holy Guacamole. This was the chart.
This was the one that we were thinking
we were
of
talking
earlier.
about with the mines.
Yes.
And the gap in the mines. That's where you're
So,
supposed to
fun
put your
fact,
foot.
all you got to do is jump on the mines. And
Actually,
it
yes.
works. So if you treat all of those, see, if you try to treat it where you want to lift one foot and hit one, it could bait you because the last one in each of those sections is a jump. The tech there is to just jump them all.
Just hit every single panel, every frame.
Oh, I didn't mean
and then
slam your ginormous feet on the ground.
You won't get any misses if you hit every panel.
I mean, now that
every
is
frame.
valid tech for the end of the beginning. Or at least that's how I do it.
Just get through
Is
it.
that valid? I don't know about that. I clear the song.
Does it work though?
It does work,
It does lower your life bar though.
but not eliminate it.
As long as you don't die.
Another ITG classic coming back here with this one. Both players starting out very strong in the first 10%.
Neither player missing a beat here.
Yeah, I think this is on the easier side of 23s.
But yeah, like I said, this center section is where you want to watch out. The mine pits, especially this late in the day, this late in the tournament, can really get to you. We do get a perfect over on Tony's side. Oh, and an early over on Squid, switching it back to Paranoia Boy in the lead.
Getting some earlies on those 24th bursts. But it is still super tight.
Coming down the home stretch, Paranoia Boy still in the lead by about 400 to 500 points. Squid very close behind. Tony can't afford to give up any perfects here if he wants to even this up at 1-1. And he will do it.
Very nice. Yeah, only
Incredibly
200 points
Amazing.
separated the two players. Word says that in the spot, in the mines with the gap, you got to dab.
What's required? Just like the spins in some of our other songs.
Jack Corrido.
So we're getting up to our third song here. It's currently 1-1. And we're going to be going to Show You for number 3.
Yeah, Show You coming up, going to be a fun 24. Very technical on that one. Lots of quick crossovers, lots of quick things happening, going on in this. A lot of complex rhythms. Watching out for the mine pits as well throughout this whole process.
Little burst throughout the entire section.
I hate that ending burst. It makes me so mad.
Yep, yeah. But the players need to be prepared for whatever's going on here. Squid watching the chart. I may not be familiar with Show You.
Definitely going to cause some problems with those quick time signature changes.
Oh yeah, there's some crazy bursts.
It's spicy.
There's all kinds of stuff going on in this chart.
So now that it's a 1-1, it's basically kind of reset this match to be a best of 3. Just trying to see who's going to come out on top. Spencer's still waiting in the wings here at the TO desk, just kind of watching, waiting, not really paying attention.
Possibly.
Do what?
Commiserating. I think they're just trying to stay hydrated, stay cool. Make
Yeah,
sure
we
they're
know.
not,
We know a while ago, Wesley Squid did come over here, talk to us to see if anybody in this area had like an electrolyte drink, maybe experiencing a little bit of cramps. We discussed. So physically, cons, tournaments, long events, very physically demanding on the players, mentally and physically, just very tough.
It's incredibly challenging seeing the difference between something like the fighting game tournaments which are happening here, which all mental strategies and whatnot
Yes.
with quick hand movements versus tournaments like this which rely on that physical aspect.
Yes, 100%. Now, obviously there's mental here too, so it's
Oh,
even
for sure.
Yeah, of course.
doubly worse. So here we go. We're going to show you how we're feeling. We're going to see if we can show our way into finals.
God.
All right, strong start for both players in the opening. This is where things start to get a little tricky.
Ooh, those bursts.
Squid coming out with an
getting
APC
perfect.
so far. We're getting ready to get into the quick skip section.
Still, the timing is crazy from these players.
Ooh, and early from Squid. That's going to give Tony the lead right now coming into the middle breakdown part. This is within a couple perfects at this point, it seems. Super close. We're getting ready to get to the next hard part of this with the mine pits added into this skip section. Another early. We got foot switches here through these 8th note sections and then back to the mine pits. And then the forever tricky burst here at the end. Both players seem to navigate it pretty well. Paranoia Boy in the lead by about 500 points. Gonna hold fast and through the ending here.
Nice.
About a 100-point gap, actually. Gonna go up 2-1. Match point.
That was high and tight.
Match point for Paranoia Boy as we head into not only our 4th song, but into our dream.
God.
And I would
Not
say
again.
that at these two, I mean, it's their dream right now. You're in here. You're in losers finals. You've got a chance to go back and face Spencer in grand finals. I think that'd be a dream come true.
Can we take his mic away? Is that possible?
We are a little bit crowded in here.
I mean, meanwhile, the only person not in camera.
Literally standing in the corner, operating the computer while talking. They took my mic away. I plugged in another one.
We already tried, guys.
We've tried this.
We can't stop him. He's just going to commentate the whole time.
Shout outs to Jelly Slosh for also running this tournament, but bringing a couple extra headsets so we could talk to 1,000 people.
You always got to have backups
yes.
for all the equipment.
That's true.
Too bad we don't have a backup PC. Oh no, I kicked it over. What? It's okay, it's mine.
Yeah, I was going to say, that feels like self-sabotage.
It's sabotage. Okay, that's not in the game. But what's happening here?
Wait, what? Wait, whoa.
Are you sure you want to quit?
Wait, whoa.
I think
Select the next song. Confirm your selection. Options.
Okay, I missed this. That was 3-0, not 2-1. We've been wrong the whole time.
This is why you like to put the points on the screen.
Listen,
so we know
this is
how
why
many
we're back
games.
here and not running the tournament.
I'm sorry, but people, we have most of us haven't even eaten dinner yet. I've had French fries.
See, most SMX players, if they cross over from another game, they cross over from Dance Dance Revolution. I come from another Konami game, Yu-Gi-Oh, and that means I can't read. So, my apologies.
So you take the card.
Flip it on the other side. It's perfect.
I have a negate.
Attack defense.
I've got an Ash Blossom.
How did
cancel
nobody in chat correct us?
No, someone did correct us.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, incredible show from Squid.
Fantastic
match
showing
after match
from both players. Paranoia Boy taking it. Moving on to grand finals with the rematch with Spencer.
At everyone, grand finals coming up here. Tony walked away looking pretty tired. I'm assuming probably going to get a little bit of water, maybe a bathroom break, and we're going to get right back to drawing songs. Spencer, meanwhile, just tearing it up, blowing his way through the winner's bracket. So here's how this is going to work. Let's say Tony gets 3. That resets this bracket. So I guess I should probably
we gotta
indicate.
put the L.
Yeah, we'll put the L here just to indicate.
Paranoia Boy is coming from losers. So if he wins the best of 5, it'll be a bracket reset, sending Spencer into losers. Therefore, they play another set where they have to draw again, pick another 5 songs, and do the best of 5 of those.
All right, while we do this, we're going to play an ad for you guys one more time.
Yep,
We'll be
Spencer's
back
just warming up
in just a bit.
Is happy to bring a gaming convention and tournament to SOVA every year, and it's our sponsors we have to thank for making that possible. Need a boost for your dance game session? Check out Serpo Nutrition for athletic supplements and try some Amino Hydrate Plus right here at the Beast in the East 6. Check out Game On in Virginia Beach for birthday parties, STEM camps, and kids esports programs, as well as local fighting game tournaments. Looking for fighting game peripherals? Check out SGF Devices for quality, affordable, leverless controllers. And as the FGC transitions to next-gen systems, Brook can fulfill all your controller adapter needs with their line of Wingman converters.
Oh my gosh! It's D-Double. O-Type Swerve on production. It's street fighting time.
Round one, fight!
If it's me or my dad, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's what I'm bad at. My team working perfect. I come through in the beat up.
말줘 네 마음에 그래줘 일단 해 있으면 나의 밤 위로 올라갈 춤을 춰 입을 몸에 roll 있던 뚜뚜 우리 사이던 빗밤을 더 빛나게 밝혀줘 be my light When you touch me oh I can feel my life 아주 깊은 내게 계속 피어나 The sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life 네 리듬에 나를 맞춰 The sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life 까만 밤에 이렇게 맞춰 Baby 숨에 느낌에 이끄는 다른 나와는 춤을 춰 나도 선이 꿈꾸던 이끄는 그곳에 The sweet of my 나끈히 으끈히 나 오늘 맞춰 알수록 널 삐뚤이 널 삐쳐줘 널 삐뚤이 널 We still so buff 너무 내가 bleed 어떤 행복보다 달콤한 너의 숨결에 나 애원과 느끼는 느낌 When you touch me oh I can feel my life 아주 깊은 내게 계속 피어나 The sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life 네 리듬에 나를 맞춰 The sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life 까만 밤 위로 춤을 춰 Baby 삶의 느낌에 이끄는 대로 나와 난 춤을 춰 나도 선이 꿈꾸듯 이끄는 그곳에 The sweet of my life 춤을 춰 over the moon 꿈을 꿔 넌 봐야 move 나의 두 발이 do like you do body wow 내 입술에 sweet sweet 내게 다가와 this sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life 내 리듬에 나를 맞춰 The sweet of my life The sweet of my life The sweet of my life 까만 밤 위로 춤을 춰 내게로 만져 더 휘몰아쳐 밤이 새도록 이대로 나와 난 춤을 춰 언제나 맞춰 꼭 take that time and then I'm on top Baby the sweet of my life Na 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 Rise up from the dead, the land of the living, no rest for the wicked. We working on the weekend, we can. Things out, we spooky like the boogeyman. Sharp dress killer, star of the thriller. Back King Kong, big as the gorilla. Combat boots, you know we willa. Sweeping you out with a dust in monsters never sleep. We driven like a villain. Never count sheep. I'ma go keep it chillin'. G-O-A-T, not D-O-A. Please, your B-O-A stinks. You get a white creep. Sharp dress killer. Star of the thriller. Like King Kong. Big as a gorilla. Combat boots, you know I'm Rilla. Sweeping you out with the dust Cinderella. Get busy. Get busy. Woo. Get busy. Hey. 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 You know me, you know me. I'ma keep it poppin' like a hit machine. You know me, you know me. I'ma put the fire on the gasoline. You know me, you know me. I'ma keep it poppin' like a hit machine. You know me, you know me. I'ma put the fire on the gasoline. Get busy. We gonna keep moving. Get busy. We gonna keep moving. Get busy. We gonna keep moving. Get busy. Get busy. Get busy. We gonna keep moving. Dress killer, star of the thriller. Like King Kong, big as a gorilla. Combat boots, you know I'm Rilla. Sweeping you out with the dust Cinderella. Get busy. Get busy. Get busy. You know me, I'ma keep it poppin' like a hit machine. You know me, you know me. I'ma put the fire on the gasoline. Get busy. You know me, I'ma keep it poppin' like a hit machine. You know me, you know me. I'ma put the fire on the gasoline. Get busy.
If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here.
Hello.
That's why
Grand Finals. Waiting on the song Selection.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Get ready for some spicy stuff.
You know how we were playing, some lower level stuff for finals recently? We're making up for that one.
All right, so Tony, Paranoia Boy, coming out with the pocket pick. The beginning gonna be heckin' good, and then Spencer pulling out Arsene's Bazaar, one of the newer 25s. Very good technical chart there. And then the last three, Holy Guacamole, Paradise, and Dance. Should it come to it. Now again, if Paranoia Boy takes the set, we reset and we play again. That's why the L is on his name, coming from the loser's bracket side. If Spencer wins this first to three, then Spencer takes home the title.
Yep. So, I mean, just starting off with a 26. We're going ham. This is a
Dive right in.
Oh man, in the song preview, while he was selecting his
Just
speed,
the wall.
it was just the 24th run.
Yeah, the beginning, like one of the three, I want to say, ignoring Max 428 since that's its own.
That's a song.
That's a song on its own. It's one of the three real boss songs of the game.
Oh yeah.
Pure
this
stamina.
one focusing more, pure stamina.
And then twists. Oh.
Yeah, I
Stamina
just
and twisty.
Just
The other's
passed all
focusing
of
more in
these
bursts
this
and
year.
tech.
Oh boy. It's
All right,
quite an
very,
experience.
very turny chart. Very reminiscent of the ITG 11 with a whole lot of turns, but the nice little twist at the end of the 24th note run. We're going to see how these guys do. Tons of twisted turns. You see both players doing them here.
Yeah,
actually, this is tied. Unreal.
Actually crazy.
We just passed one of the very few pauses it really gives you in the song.
We're back to being tied again.
Tony actually. Oh, they're going a little back and forth.
Yep, it goes
Let's see when they
straight
come out of
back
this
into
mine
a
pit
run.
area.
Ooh,
Tony getting a miss. Back
Tony
into
messed
Spencer's
up one of the crossovers.
That's the thing about the beginning here as a finalist, where there's a lot to screw up on, a lot of places to trade blows.
Yes. All right, here we go into the backwards section. Spencer opting to do them very clean. Tony doing the same thing. Bringing it home in the last 30%. Spencer with a little bit of a lead. It's so freaking close.
Yeah, and here comes the back crossovers. You'll want to think, oh, this song is over. No, it's not over. The whole thing is crossed over, backward, backward, forward, backward.
Tony taking another miss into the last section here.
Oh, my.
Oh, Tony just dropping it. That's unfortunate considering this was his pick. But with him failing, that's going to definitely give it to Spencer. Taking round one.
Yeah,
Heading into Arsene's Bazaar, which was Spencer's pick. So Spencer's got to be feeling pretty good right about now, I'd say.
Yeah, the misses are almost certainly coming from Paranoia Boy just came from ITG. Who knows what difficulty level he was playing, but no doubt it was very difficult.
I got to tell you, what he just did was drawing songs for DDR. He thought he had a break, but he didn't, so I pulled him back. And now, after he finishes this, he has to go back to DDR.
Oh my gosh.
He is in for the gauntlet.
You can feel the energy completely drained from Paranoia Boy right now. But if you want to take it, you've got to push through.
One of the downsides of being such a good player. Congrats, you're in the finals for everything.
Indeed.
Now, the good thing about where we are right now is that after Arsene's Bazaar, there really isn't as much heat.
It definitely takes it down a notch.
Yeah, it's so what really needs to happen, Paranoia Boy, if he wants to stay in this, really needs to take this song, I think. They kind of need to trade their picks.
They do.
Just to give him a little bit of extra, leeway. You want to reset it like we talked about, like where I was wrong earlier, having it be a best of 3.
Right, because I mean, both these players have APC'd so many songs in the game that, like, if you're playing one of the lower songs, you just can't afford to make any mistakes.
All right, here we go. Arsene's Bazaar, one of my new favorites. It's so good.
Great James Landino track. Are we going to get more
You'd love to see it.
tracks?
Love to see it.
I'd love to see it.
I'd love to see it. The foot switches here, and the brackets, along with the bursts. That's basically this entire chart. Foot switches, brackets, bursts.
Nice little 30-second flam there. Shout-outs to the one really difficult part of the song, which is the 24th note run. Once you get that, if you know how to do the tech, you'll be down. Spencer in the lead, though. Coming to the 24th note run. Oh, Tony getting a miss. It's got to be fatigue.
Oh, my God. They both hit. That was crazy.
Both players digging deep here.
You can definitely hear that difference when they're doing those bursts. Both of them hitting hard.
Yeah, Spencer does not want to give this up. He's not just walking it in. He's pushing all the way.
Spencer on the gas pedal, trying to push this through. Last 28% of this song, pretty straightforward. Different parts of the rhythm here. Chart takes a little bit of a twist.
We're in the home stretch here.
Yeah, coming to the last 5% here. Very close, but as long as Spencer doesn't falter, he's going to go up 2-0 and does. 9-9-8-5. Very solid score there from Spencer. 4-19 and a miss. Unreal.
All right.
All right, so this is tournament point here. You know, and I said this about Tony. He's so tired right now. You can see it on his face. He is exhausted. And nothing against Spencer. I really wish we could have seen these two go at it at like 100%. But we talked earlier about the whole, can you do it on this specific day with all these weird circumstances? It's not playing at home. It's playing at a big con.
Yeah.
You got 1,000 other games. You can't really train for this except just going to the events and doing what Tony's doing.
Yeah, I think the statistic is like less than 10% of tournaments are won from loser's side or something like that. Some ridiculously low number, because when you're coming from losers, you have to have played, you know, all the way through losers. And the advantage that you get from winning the winners finals is that you get to take a little bit of a break. You can relax. But
yeah, we will probably. I don't think it'll be over here, but if it is, we're probably going to just have a few closing words and go ahead and close things out, because if people have places to be, not just me, other people do too.
Yep.
So and we're going to get some group photos and stuff.
Group photos, maybe an interview or two. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see if we can do
We'll
it.
see. But players are so gassed right now. We can't guarantee it, but we'll try to get in some words from the top players. People cheering on Tony. They want to see him give his all.
All right, he can run this back, but he's going to have to 3-0 Spencer. Spencer match point. Both players starting out the first 5% in this easy warm-up section. We saw this song not too long ago.
Oh my gosh. First perfect.
Second.
Ooh, Spencer picking up 2 lines.
You got to pick up those feet. And an early.
All right, so Tony's smelling blood in the water here.
We
Just
can
has
see
to
the cracks.
stay.
This might give him a little bit of a second win.
Yeah.
But he's got to keep it. He can't be getting these perfects.
All right, coming down the home stretch, Tony holding fast. Just has to hold on and is going to take this.
Very nice.
To a game 4. Bringing it to 2-1 in favor of Spencer. Spencer kind of shaking his head, knows that he was right there, actually had it. 4-1 early. So the early really doing him in, as well as those mines.
Yeah, earlies
those
are worth
mines.
at the very least 7 tightest window perfects. So
Yeah, and what you really got to think about here, if you're in Spencer's shoes, you want to stay focused. You don't want to let that get to you. Yeah, you lost one, but it's fine. You're still at tournament point. Stay focused. Paradise kind of fits your wheelhouse. Spencer very good at this, but Tony is too. Both of these guys here for a reason. It's one of my favorite charts too, by the way.
it's got very nice center button patterns. It's got 24th bursts. There they are. So we'll see. We'll see if Paranoia Boy can hold it together.
Will we finish this tournament before 10 p.m.? Place your bets now, chat. We got 8 minutes. So
it really comes down to how much does Paranoia Boy want it. Can he take us to a set 2? Because if he does, there's no hope. We're going past 10 p.m.
Oh, absolutely. All right, here we go. Hugging it out right before we get started in this paradise that we call Beast of the East 6. Starting out with a good 16th note roll. This song known for the tricky 24th note bursts into the 16th notes. Middle of the song, that's the biggest part we want to watch out for. Most of this is pretty straightforward other than that. Both players 20% in, both with an absolute perfect combo so far.
Very nice.
First foot switch section. This is where we start getting into some of the runs. Both players holding fast.
Yeah, neither one is refusing to blink.
Holy crap. This jump section now. All right, but the 24th, this is going to be the thing that makes or breaks.
Yes, here we go. We're getting into the really tough section. This is the part of the song. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Spencer getting two.
Tony in the
slow down.
It's still so close. I think it's a 300-point gap right now. Coming down the home stretch, just the last 9%. Tony bringing it back, holding steady, even though he's exhausted.
Tap it in.
Evening it up.
Oh
at
my
2-2. So now,
double hex star.
now, unfortunately,
He
for some
only
reason,
got early.
two earlies.
You hate
Oh
to
my
see it.
God.
Oh
We're
my
two.
God.
The same spot, too.
We are down to the
Yep,
last
it was
song
in those 24th
bursts.
to
verse.
reset the bracket.
All right, so here we go into the final song, which is Dance. I'm actually kind of excited.
It's such a hard-hitting song.
So
This
I'm
one
very
goes so
excited
hard.
to hear this. We very well could see a double APC with this.
Oh boy, we're not gonna get to go home. We're just gonna have to stay here
Hey,
all
for
night.
this, I'm going to be here.
Here's the thing. When you are up 2-0 and then you see it evaporate and suddenly become even, it can get in your head.
It's such a mental game.
Spencer is really going to have to focus here. Tony's got that little bit of momentum on his side now. The beginning of this, also very easy if you're not paying attention to falter and get a couple errant perfects. You don't want to have that.
Yeah, in my opinion, this is double step the chart. Everything is basically forced double steps.
We love hearing some pegboard nerds. I mean, what?
That's half of them.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
fun.
By the way, best 25 on full mode.
Yeah.
By far. Here we go. Final song of Grand Finals, round one. Can Tony pull this out and reset the bracket on Spencer?
Anything can happen.
It's starting slow, but I think it immediately speeds
It
up.
immediately speeds up. Ooh, Tony getting a couple perfects here. Spencer clean through the opening. So now we're off to the races. Now this is probably the easiest thing we've seen so far in this Grand Finals match. Very easy to be a little lackadaisical. You don't want to fall asleep on this. Stay focused and execute. Both of them doing very well through the center section of the song.
Leading into the build-up here.
All right, coming to the drop.
This song is so good.
This is a section that's very easy to rush. Spencer picking up a late perfect. Gonna break that APC, but still has the outright lead. No tie here. Couple of foot switches to watch out for.
Yeah, this is interesting because there's like mid-hold foot switches. You can also cross them over, but I don't know anybody who actually does that.
And as we get ready to hit the ending, last 25%, Spencer with the lead. This is a section that can be a little tricky. Couple
Yeah,
of
we
extra
got some
runs. You
bursts.
just got to stay focused.
It's both hitting the towers.
Last 10%. This is Spencer's to lose. And ladies and gentlemen, Spencer.
There it is.
Coming in hot.
Oh, God.
Staving off Tony.
17 points. It was
One
it was
to
a window.
one. It's the different window.
A single window separates.
Shout outs to Step Maniacs.
Oh, man.
Unreal.
A finish that can only happen in Step Maniacs.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, man. What a hype grand finals.
You love to see it.
We love the game fives, and they gave us one of the best game fives I've ever seen.
Exactly what we wanted.
1-1.
Unreal.
So everybody give it up. Congratulations to all of our players, but especially to Paranoid Boy coming in second and Spencer coming in first at BITE6.
All right, they're giving out the awards here.
Can't find.
We'll see if we can switch over to another camera, try to see a little bit what's happening.
A little bit more.
They're chanting squid. Squid coming over to claim his prize.
All right, we're getting some photos. They're all getting on the cab. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to contribute to the Matcherino, now's your very last chance.
Last chance opportunity. Give it up for the top three. Squid in third, Paranoid Boy second, Spencer first.
They got their nice trophies in their hands right now.
Yes, indeed. What an amazing tournament. This one was actually really hype. Just as exciting as last year.
Hype. There are so many amazing matches, incredibly high-level players. Oh, man.
Yeah, you love to see it. I'm for one, am glad that I got to sit here with you, Zom, and some other folks to commentate this. It's been very exciting.
Yep, shout-outs to the Step Revolution devs, Lightning and J-Bean for coming and commentating out, Cydia for doing a bunch of commentary, and all our other guest speakers who come out and commentate.
Well, guys,
other people.
I think that's going to do it for us. They're going to get ready to take a group photo. We're going to call it a day here. Thank you for tuning in here at East in the East 6.
I think the venue is closing like right now. So.
I know. I think we have a little bit longer, but yeah, thank you guys again. If you're here for the first time, if you love Step Maniacs content, whether it be tournaments or players, this is the place for it here on my channel. Thanks for everyone tuning in. I'm so glad we had the opportunity to bring this live. It's such an exciting tournament. But
thank you. And be sure to tune in tomorrow at MCAT's stream.
Yes.
For the women's division.
Yeah, MCAT will be streaming that on her channel. Unfortunately, I'll have to be heading home, so we're going to be starting to break down things here very shortly. But again, thank you guys for tuning in so much. We will see you on the next one. Take care, everybody.
Peace.